The real question is, Luka Doncic the best scorer in the NBA? Yes. Is Luka Doncic the hottest player in the NBA? Yes. Did Luka Doncic go ballistic last night against the Miami Heat? Yes. Are the Lakers on an 8-game winning streak? Yes. Luka Doncic is going ballistic right now. He had a 60-piece last night. The Lakers have won 8 straight games. There is no end in sight. I don't know when Luka Doncic is going to cool down. We don't know when the Lakers are going to lose next. But what I do know is I have a super chat from Arch the Second, $100 super chat, and we're going to kick things off with this. Arch the Second said, Luka been averaging 40 for the last 8 games. Dude been playing like the best player in the world since the start of 2026. Top 5 players in the league in order are Luka, SGA, Kawhi, Jokic, Wemby. SGA munchers would hate to admit it.
Well, so I'll start this off. What happens is like we ain't seen SGA in a couple of days. So because we haven't seen SGA in a couple of days, we kind of forget, especially when something like this is going on. But I have to be honest with you guys. I'm up here every day and we talk basketball around and we analyze basketball Mars and we break down plays and things like that. And what I get away from is I think I've said this to you before, Mars. I get away from being a fan. Luka is fucking incredible. Holy shit. This guy is awesome, yo. Man, I'm watching him play Houston, and he splits the double, and he threw it behind his back. And it was so clean that I was like, that's what I'm talking about in terms of a ball player. Like, that's what I like watching. I like watching stuff like that. Like, Luka is box office. And I got so wrapped up in the other stuff from Luka, like the non-playing defense and complaining to the officials and things like that, that I got away from how awesome he is as a player. Going into the season, I had said that I thought Luka was the best bucket getter in the game. I got roasted for that because of SGA. And I do feel like I do feel like SGA has passed him as a bucket getter. But I don't think he clears him. I don't think SGA clears Luka as a bucket getter, but I do think that he's passed him. I think that there's a level of efficiency that I feel like SGA gets to and the shot selection that he has where I think that it's a little bit better. However, to watch Luka when he gets going and how much better of a bucket getter he is and player that he is than everybody, Ron, it's incredible. And to be honest with you, watching last night confirmed my thoughts, which is he tried to get the keys to Irv. Irv said, no, I want to go do my own thing. He tried to get a key. James tried to get the keys to Davis. He broke down. Luka, he didn't try to get the keys to Luka. Luka walked in the door and said, I'll take these. Thank you very much. And James was like, absolutely. How much better does James look? How much better does James look in a complimentary role? And basically just getting out the way and letting other guys operate. Not just letting other guys operate. Need me when it's necessary. I love everything I'm watching with Luka and how James is in that complimentary role. He looks great, no doubt.
Mars, Jay, thoughts on Luka? I'm assuming you guys are all thinking similar thoughts as everybody else in the chat.
Yeah, I think I have a small difference in opinion with Chill there, but I do think that we are seeing the best stretch of basketball that we've seen all year from any player. Right? I think Luka is on an incredible tear these last 8 games. Do I think it changes anything for the Lakers? Not really, but I don't want to start hating on the Lakers this early in the morning. I want to just highlight how incredible Luka has been. The Rockets game that Chill was talking about was absolutely incredible, where he splits 2. He throws it up to Braun for the alley. Braun is catching alleys in the complimentary role. I love everything I'm seeing from Luka. Luka is the fucking guy right now. Do I think he's the best scorer in the league? Absolutely. I'll give it to Luka right now over Shea. Absolutely.
Chill, you remember earlier in the season where a couple of us said that and we were tripping? Remember
that? I'm ridiculous. How could you say that? And I do understand it, right? I did understand it because what Shea was doing and like how much better Shea had gotten as a bucket getter, right? And Luka is still today. I mean, I said it, or I think I said it to you a day ago, Ma. I mean, I think I said it to you a day ago, Ron, that I don't think that there's 2 scorers in the game better than him. I'm only going as far as Joker as in terms of a distributor. That's it. I ain't going further than that. So, I mean, whatever it is. And like this dude, Lake Show Jerry, you know what? I tell you what, Lake Show Jerry, fuck Luka. How about that? Fuck you, Luka. Fuck Luka. He sucks. The Lakers suck. I can't stand y'all dudes. He sucks on defense. You want me to stay over here? You got it, brother. Fuck Luka. How about that? That's what you wanted? You got it, brother. Absolutely. You 100% got it. I'm not going to give Luka any praise. I'm not going to talk about how awesome he is as a basketball player. I'm not going to talk about how fantastic he is as a bucket getter. I'm not going to talk about the distributor he is. You right. You want me to stay over here? You got it, Luka. All right, you got it, brother.
Surely nobody else agrees with that, right?
Even I don't agree with it, but that's what you want? You got it, brother. I don't even agree with that, but you know what? You got it, brother. Absolutely. That's what you wanted? You got it. Luka. The Lakers suck. He sucks. He's fat. He's out of shape. Forget him. You got it, brother. Absolutely.
Huh. Okay. All right. Mars, thoughts on last night? Or just the stretch in general? You didn't see not a single bucket?
I just looked at like the first quarter or something. But yeah, I didn't watch the game. But the stretch, yeah. Luka's good at basketball.
He better than that, Mars.
Very good.
Yeah.
He's better than that. He's better than good, yo.
Luka's what Luka's been. I don't know what to tell you. Luka didn't forget how to play basketball.
Yeah.
Guys just jumped off cliffs. And now all of a sudden Luka's playing like Luka. And it's, oh my God, Luka's like, yeah, this is what he can do.
We have, I do think, Mars, that we forgot, and I'm definitely guilty of this. Like, if I'm not mistaken, and Mars is the numbers guy, and I do some numbers. Ron, I think Luka, the first month of the season, he was averaging 35 a game.
Yeah, he was.
He was averaging like 35 and like 10 and like 9 to start the season. And then he went into that stretch where he couldn't make a three and he was barely making jump shots. And because he plays for the Lakers, you know what? Maybe this guy isn't as good as we think he is. Only in reality, yeah, he is. Yes, he is.
Sure, that 35 throughout the stretch, it was just people didn't like the way it looked. People thought it was ugly buckets. People thought it was sloppy. All of that. He's not getting downhill how he used to. A lot of people were comparing him to his 2024 self. And that's all that really was. Like, baby, you look good, but I don't know if I like you with your haircut. So I can't acknowledge that you look as good, that you still fine, because the old you, I liked you with long hair. But now you cut your hair. I don't know. That's really what that was.
Yeah.
Like, Luka been frying all year.
Yeah, he's incredible, no doubt. And notice to your point, I ain't say nothing about what the Lakers going to do moving forward, because I don't want to do that neither. You're right. I don't want to talk about like the Lakers are going to winning the NBA championship, or the Lakers are going to. No, I'm not doing that. I want to talk specifically about a ball player named Luka Doncic and what he looks like and what he's looked like over the last month, and the fact that he's got it going. That shot selection that Drench talked about, yeah, it could be a little tricky, but just like with Curry, a bad shot for you ain't a bad shot for Curry. With Luka, a bad shot for Luka ain't necessarily a bad shot for you ain't necessarily a bad shot for Luka, because he can make those shots. So, I mean, I have no problem giving him the basketball and turning him loose, and he looks great right now.
Who can he not do this to?
I mean, Ox, he had 60 yesterday. Let's not jump off the cliff.
Well, I'm clearly not talking about 60 a game,
Yeah.
Chill. I'm just saying
He could fry anybody, though.
Right.
Let's be clear about that. He could fry anybody, Ox. Absolutely. We're talking about arguably the best scorer in the game, right? So who can he not fry? He can fry anybody.
Chill. It's not arguably anymore. I'm sorry. That, like, Luka has a gear to him.
We ain't seen SGA in 2 days. Can we relax, yo? Damn.
I've seen SGA all season.
Didn't he
I've
just
seen
have
SGA
40
last
days
season.
ago?
I've seen SGA last season. I've seen SGA the year before that. He's averaged 30 for 3 straight.
He's never had 60. He's never had 60.
He's never had 60. He never had 50. He never had 50 1 week. The next week had 60, and then had a 40-piece in between.
Neither has KD, and there's plenty of you guys up here that'll tell me that KD might be the best scorer in NBA history.
I don't know if Rom probably think Luka a better scorer than KD. So I mean, shit.
I don't think that's ridiculous.
Yeah, see, at least Rom consistent with it.
Hey, to keep it a buck, it's harder to stop Luka than it is to stop KD as a scorer.
Yeah, today. No.
2014. It is harder to stop. It is harder
at
to stop
least
2026 Luka than it would be to stop 2016 KD.
And that's the problem. Y'all don't drug test on the panel, and that's the real issue, right? Y'all just let guys come up here, no drug tests, and just give just anything out there. Because what the fuck is he talking about? In no universe is that true. Like, that's not even close to true.
What are you doing, Ron?
He's incredible. I hear you.
You guys love this Kevin Durant character as a scorer. You guys love him. And what you guys felt, here's what I'm saying. This isn't going to turn into a KD hate fest. All I'm going to say is with KD, KD was spectacular. Let's keep in mind though too, as we're seeing today, KD's more of a play finisher than we gave him credit for.
Ron, can you make a case for KD being a better bucket getter than can you make a case for Luka being a better bucket getter than KD when he was at his best in year 7? Can you make a case for him? That's 2014. Can you make a case for Luka?
That's what I was just doing.
I'm listening.
That's literally what I was just doing.
Go ahead, Ron.
All I'm saying is, and I don't even want to go into a full debate. If you guys disagree, cool. I'm just gonna say, keep in mind, KD has, for the most part, had great point guards and great people on his team that provide gravity.
Yep.
Not saying that Luka has it, but I'm saying Russ was getting KD off for a majority of that time.
Mm-hmm.
Luka Doncic, nobody gets Luka the ball. Every bucket is manufactured by Luka Doncic.
Interesting, Ron.
Every single bucket.
You just gonna give Russ credit for KD?
No, that's not like Kevin Durant obviously scored an ISO. He obviously got downhill and stuff like that. What I'm saying is Russ provided KD a lot of buckets.
He played with Irv,
we know
too.
that.
Just so you know, Luka played with Irv too. Just so we clear, Ron. Not only did he play with Irv, he played with Jalen Brunson too. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he played with Jalen Brunson too.
Were they getting Luka buckets? What was Kyrie Irving?
Luka has the ball the whole game. Luka creates his own shot more than.
That's the point that I'm making. That's literally the point that I'm making.
But playing with those other guys playing with those other guys, even if he's got the ball as much as he doesn't diminish the gravity of those other guys. Doesn't diminish what those other guys do as buckets.
So Jalen Brunson was not. People were not gravitating to Jalen Brunson when he played with Luka.
Do you remember Jalen Brunson in the playoffs in 22?
In the playoffs before, but even then, we were still questioning. That's why he got the contract he got when he went to the Knicks. We were still questioning who Jalen Brunson was,
right?
And we didn't know he still hadn't reached the heights of Jalen Brunson yet. And before this becomes a big thing, I'm more so just saying Luka has the ball so much, you have to focus on him. You have to send doubles. You have to send 2 or 3 defenders. You have to scheme all the way around Luka. Not saying that you didn't scheme for KD. Not saying KD didn't see doubles. I said it's harder to stop Luka than it is to stop KD. But just because it's harder to stop somebody doesn't necessarily mean they're better. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're a better scorer. I'm just saying, you're throwing so much at Luka. You're throwing whole kitchen sink at Luka.
That's exactly what it means. Because I'm more difficult to deal with than he is.
I mean,
that's exactly what that means.
Giannis is more difficult to deal with than I would say a lot of people, but it doesn't mean he's a better scorer than other people.
But Giannis is also, when you say more difficult to deal with, when you say more difficult to deal with, Giannis can be neutralized. Luka does so many other things that can't be neutralized. What I mean when I say that is he's so good at not just knocking down the long ball. He's so good at making separation. He's so good at getting to the rim. He's so good at playing through contact. He's so good at actually playing through double teams. And in addition to that, being able to get other guys involved, which now gives him even a better opportunity to score because now he's got more one-on-one opportunities. So KD, on the other hand, at 6'10", I mean, when you're talking about a bucket getter, you're just talking about a guy who pours it on and just ridiculously pours it on as a bucket getter. So when you say that Luka is more difficult to deal with, I mean, that would make him a better buck. That would make, in my estimation, that would make him a better bucket getter. Because Giannis, I think he's less difficult to neutralize because he doesn't knock down the jump shot as significant, as consistently as KD or Luka would. So,
yeah, well, I got Luka over KD.
Cool, because we're learning how to Euro around certain subjects. I want to talk about the most impressive scoring performance in Miami this season. That's what I want to talk about. 60 points for the Don, baby, after scoring 40 in Houston. 124 hours. That's what we should be talking about. Not some more KD hate to get off. Not some
Somebody
more KD
asked me a question.
No, I
didn't bring up KD. I didn't know. If I ask you a question, if I ask you a question, you're gonna answer the question.
Too good on mood to be up here.
Yo, fuck your mood. Luka Doncic is a better scorer than KD.
Up the dirt. Come on, man. Hey, it's too good of a mood to be sitting here hating on somebody, brother. Man,
I'm not hating on nobody. Nobody's being hated on. Nobody's being hated on.
And he needed that game too, real talk. And we needed that game too, real talk. You definitely needed that game.
Hey, by the way, all of these games we've needed. Can we talk about how Luka was cooking the best switch big in the league all game? Absolutely. Frying Bam all game. Symbolic. It needed to happen. It needed to happen. Luka had the spirit of Kobe with him that night. And we came back for some revenge.
Boss, he got this.
Still ain't scored 83.
We don't care. We don't care. We got the win in the dub and we fried you. We got the dub and we fried you all game. Fried you. Come here, Bam. Come here.
Moss, he's got this thing where
you've seen it before. Left hand lay. Bump, fade. Gotcha. Come on, bro. Stop playing with this man. Whenever Luka got the 3-ball going, hey, SGA and Jokic, respectfully, y'all ain't messing with this man. Y'all ain't messing with him. Whenever the 3-ball is going, y'all ain't messing with him. But y'all are more consistent, so I'm going to let y'all have that. I'm going to let y'all have the most consistent award. You know what I'm saying? That's usually who wins MVP, shit like that. Cool. But when Luka is playing at his best, with them at their best,
it ain't a lot of them. It ain't a lot.
Luka's still better. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Luka is better at the better. So it just is what it is. It is what it is. We back, baby. We back, baby. The Don is back. 24 is back.
You said you didn't watch the game yesterday, Mars. He got this thing where he had Bam on the right wing, and you know how much separation Luka creates when he goes into his step back. Well, he's got this thing where he ends up getting Bam on the right wing, attacks him with his weak hand. He doesn't even step all the way back and create that separation. He steps halfway back, fakes, and then blows right by Bam. I was like, ooh. I got rewind on my TV. I had to rewind that. Like, dude, let me see that again. Do that one more time. Hold on. I need to see that one more time. Then he did it. Then I did it again. I was like, my goodness. How the hell you slow somebody down when they got that going? Man, he is incredible, yo. Absolutely.
Yeah, and for those that don't know, Luka hit 9 threes last night. Since the new year, I know since All-Star break, it's like he's shooting like 43% from three, but over this new year, over 2026, he's shooting 40% plus from the three-point line. That 3-ball is back. That 3-ball is rolling. And, I mean, when Luka has that in his back pocket, you're really just fucked. Hey, you are really just fucked. It's
real talk.
Ugly.
What I dig the most about the Lakers is when he get going like that, they have the wherewithal and the knowledge to get out the way. Let this dude just go to work.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there is no misunderstanding of who the offenses ran through. There's no misunderstanding of who we getting the ball to. Just get out the way and let him work.
I have a theory, and I believe it to be true. Luka Doncic having 15 techs has been the best thing that's happened to him this season.
Because
he can't bitch and moan at the refs to get another tech because he'll get suspended. So guess what? He ain't been saying nothing. He ain't been grifted as much. He just been straight out there hooping and talking shit to the comp because he can't talk to the refs, so he been talking to the comp. So, hey, no complaining to the refs. We ain't twerking and throwing ass all game. We actually get out there getting real buckets, right? And now we ain't talking to the ref. We talking to the people that's guarding us. And now look.
Hey, does that reset in the
Barbecue
playoffs?
chicken.
Do the text reset in the playoffs?
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so he just got to make it through the rest of the season.
3 more weeks, Ron. That's it. 3 more weeks in the playoff start.
Luka might as well just. Who's the weakest team that they about to play coming up? I know they got the Magic on Saturday. He might as well just get it on Saturday.
And you know what you left out, real talk, which is a very important component here, Ox. I don't know if y'all noticed, but the Lakers didn't get in until 5 a.m. I just want to put that out there. So basically, Luka rolled out of bed and gave y'all 60 because we didn't have a shoot around. We didn't have that. They didn't get until 5 o'clock in the morning into Miami. And then we got to turn around in 8 hours and play again. And he put 60 on y'all.
Well, I mean, they slept on the plane and then they got to the hotel and slept some more. It's not like he didn't
Game
get
don't
no
start till
rest.
7 word. Yeah.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? It's not like he didn't get no sleep.
The game wasn't at 10 a.m. word either. Yeah.
Look at
Be
that.
up at 5 o'clock in the morning, though.
100 points in 24 hours. Has anybody else done? Who
Actually,
else done that
110
besides
points.
Wilt?
Actually, 110.
Besides, didn't
No,
Foxy
he had
just
60
do
and
that?
40.
Didn't Foxy just do 100 and something?
He had 50 a couple of games. Oh, wait. I thought
Yeah,
it was 50.
didn't
No,
he
50
just
was
do
last
that
week against the
24
Bulls.
hours,
50 was
though.
last week. Yeah, okay.
Was it in 24 hours?
It seems like it's just piling up, and I'm kind of losing track of the 50s and the 40s.
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
Who we got next?
Orlando on Saturday, yeah.
Saturday? Yeah, that'd be another. He did 40, he done 60, so we'll meet in the middle, probably about 50 Saturday. We'll do about 50 Saturday. We'll meet in the middle, do about 50.
Look like the Lakers are trying to create some separation
Oh,
too at
man.
that 3 spot. That's what it look like they're trying to do. They're trying to supplant themselves in that 3 spot. They was in the 3 spot last year too, so it looks like they're trying to solidify that.
Didn't y'all tell me that Bron was going to be too tired to get up the court yesterday?
He didn't look like it, Ox.
Who said that?
I'm telling y'all, man. I hate to be the one to break the news to y'all, but y'all better watch out.
Watch out for who? For what?
For the Lakers.
You
For
think they're
LeBron
gonna
and
Will
Luka
we play
Doncic.
OKC again? That's the real
Y'all play
litmus
them. Y'all
test.
play them
OKC is
twice
the litmus
before the end of the
test.
season.
Y'all better hope not in April, but I hear you. 2 times and at the end of the season.
No, because I'm trying to see what Luka finna. Because I need to see what Luka finna do with Caruso and Dort and them. You know what I'm saying? That's my last little hurdle we gotta jump. That's the last little hurdle. Because that last game was stinky. I ain't gonna lie, stinky against OKC. So we need to put up a good performance against them, and then anything goes in the playoffs.
To your point, though, Ox. I mean, we do have arguably the best scorer in the game. So if I'm the best scorer in the game, I shouldn't have an issue frying anybody. That includes Cason Wallace. That includes Lou Dort. Right? That
That's not how that goes.
That includes Alex
Never how that's
Caruso.
went.
Really?
The only
Best scorers in the
Alex
game
Caruso
have people that guard them well.
Alex Caruso and Cason Wallace cannot guard Luka Doncic. Now, if they allow Lou Dort to play football, he can shake it up a little bit. But other than that, they can't guard Luka Doncic.
But doesn't that go back to Real Talk's point about the technical fouls? Because when we get into playoffs, I mean, they do end up resetting. But I also don't think that Luka is going to revert back to that, especially the way he's been playing. I think that he knows that the playoffs are a lot more physical and there's contact that I'm going to have to play through. So, with Lou Dort trying to rough me up, with Lou Dort and Alex Caruso, blitzing me and me playing through double teams, I mean, especially as a scorer, I think he can do that.
Yeah, well, the thing about that is now if they do go that route and blitz him and all of that, then, Austin Reeves got to be ready to have a big game.
Yeah.
LeBron James, obviously, he got to be ready to do what he got to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, I wouldn't be concerned about that.
I think Luka should opt to try to play more out of the post against OKC. I think that any guard that's able to do that should opt more. I think Ant needs to do that as well when he plays OKC, because trying to beat OKC off the dribble consistently 40, 45 feet away from the basket, I just don't see that being tenable for probably anybody in the league. Also, just because you're the best scorer in the game doesn't mean you won't have teams that you struggle with, because that's always been a thing in NBA history. Kobe struggled with the Celtics. Michael struggled against the Knicks and the Heat.
Wemby struggles with the Suns.
Okay, well,
he didn't struggle as
Yeah,
We
not
just
last
gamed
night.
him, gamed him yesterday, but you
Yeah.
know, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, it's not, but that's the part of ball too, though. Real talking. I mean, I know you understand that. Like struggling, there's nothing wrong with struggling against a team.
Which is where I was going.
Like you get even if especially when you get the job done. Like it was tough. You know what I'm saying? I might have had 5 turnovers. You know what I'm saying? They might have even shut me down for half of a quarter. That's okay. Like it's, you know what I'm saying? That's a part of a basketball game. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna have trouble sometimes. Like you're not, especially a team like OKC, it's not gonna be a walk in the park. But I obviously agree with you about that, about the way you do it with OKC. I remember there was a game, I think last season, where we were talking about Jason Tatum and why is he not getting to the nail. You know what I'm saying? Coming off the ball, getting the ball at the nail, especially when you got somebody like Cason Wallace guarding you, who's way smaller than you, who has no chance of guarding you if you're Jason Tatum, a guy that size, and you get the ball at the nail or, even on the block, mid-post, anywhere in that area. So I think Luka Doncic to fry all of those dudes. Like, once again, the only person that I think would give him any chance is just the physicality of Lu Dort. But you got to be a guy like J-Dub. You got to be 6'6", strong, quick, athletic, to be able to, in my opinion, to be able to effectively guard those top-tier guys. I'm talking about the J-Dubs, the OG Anunobis, Jaden McDaniels. I mean, we seen Jaylen Brown give him some issues in 24. So it's like those type of guys, I could see it. But with all due respect to Alex Caruso and Cason Wallace, that's just not going to happen.
I mean, like Cason can bother him when he's like dribbling the ball up the court, because Cason's going to be picking on him up full and getting up under him, getting into his handle and stuff like that. By the time he probably runs a pick and roll, though, they're either going to be hard hedging or switching and whatnot. But when I say Cason Wallace, can disrupt him, I'm saying more so the ball handling aspect that he has to do.
Right. Well, if they got Cason or something like that, then you just Brian Austin, you got to bring the ball up, initiate the offense. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
And to clarify, real talk, I mean, because I'm handling somebody does not mean I'm not struggling while I'm handling them. And that's the point that I was trying to make when I'm talking about Cason Wallace and Alex Caruso. I mean, I think Luka can handle those guys. It's not going to be easy. It's not like he's just going to destroy everybody without a struggle. No, absolutely. He's gonna have some struggles with these guys, but I do think that as a bucket getter that he can handle those guys, especially when he plays out of the post. You had brought up a situation with him playing out of the post. I remember in the 24 NBA championship, like he had some success against Drew Holiday in the post. So a smaller guard like I'm thinking about in terms of Lu Dort, like I could bring him down to the box, and if you guys are going to play one-on-one, like I feel like he can not have his way with him, but I think he can have some success with him. Absolutely, because I feel like that step back that he has, and I feel like the separation that he has on top of that, him being bigger than Lu Dort, I think he can have some success with him on the box. And then we mix it up, and then I can play in the mid, then I can play in the intermediate, I can play in the mid post, and I can play in the mid range. I think he can make it I think he can make their lives really difficult.
Fellas, I got $100 and a $50 super chat. I want to go ahead and read these. Arch II did send through an initial super chat that kicked off the whole conversation and the whole show about Luka. He then doubled down. Arch II sent through $100 more and said, real talk. Please, sir, I need you to go ballistic. Welcome back to Luka FC. Welcome back.
Yeah, we here. I tuned into your TikTok, Ron, when you tried to call niggas Judas. Yeah, yours. Yeah.
You see my little TikTok last night?
Yeah. Trying to call people Judas and everything. No, you know what I'm saying. Never Judas. You know what I'm saying. I was a male lion that got kicked out to prey for a little bit. Wandered off, but I'm back though. I'm back. We're back.
So you didn't turn your back And then Luka resurrected, and now you're back.
That's not what happened.
Okay, that's not an accurate depiction.
No.
Okay,
Was Real Talk?
But
was Real Talk turning into Scar? Is that who he was? And then he resurrected himself, and you know, because he kind of turned his back on the Pride for a while, and it almost got ugly. So it sounds like you back in effect.
That was
Yeah.
that sucker shit ran off. And
He was trying to kill him. What you mean ran off?
Yeah, exactly. Ox, what you doing? Scar ran him off, and he was a child when he ran him off.
That was some sucker shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Ox, what you doing?
He had a whole Pride of the Lions at Pride Walk. He could have ran home to his mama like, "Hey, this is what happened." You know what I'm saying?
So, you know,
like,
I just saw my father get killed. Right. I just literally saw my father get trampled.
when it's
And my uncle did it. Like,
but when it's
By the way,
wartime, it's the
And I got framed for it.
The female lines is the ones that's ready to rock when it's wartime. He could have
Yes, sir.
He could have went home to all 12 of them. Like,
Yes,
yo,
he could have.
we gotta go. We got something to handle.
What am I going to tell him?
Again.
But
What am I
then
going to
you-
tell him? But it sounds like Real Talk. is back
Anyways,
in
go
effect.
ahead. My bad.
That's
Simba,
what it
you were
sounds like.
saying?
Yeah, it sounds like Real Talk. is back in effect.
Now you know it also like because you know I'm getting these allegations. You know what I'm saying, and it is what it is. But I've been saying this for years, right? I've been saying for years, the top of the league, you know, a lot closer than you think. We love to use words like clear.
Is that in both conferences?
not
Is that just in the
close
East or the West?
Yada
is that in
yada
both?
yada. I'm talking about players. I'm talking about
Okay.
players.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. The
Okay.
upper echelon of the league. You know what I'm saying? Hey, for weeks at a time, a month or two at a time, why can't Luka be better than Nikola Jokic? I've seen it multiple times at this point, right? Why can't Shea be the best player in the league for a few months? If he's playing like it, he's playing like it, and I'm going to acknowledge that. You know what I'm
Is he
saying?
better than him
By the
right
way,
now,
I
bro?
still have Shea as the best player in the league right now. I'm not switching that up.
Today,
He's the most consistent.
I'm
today.
talking about. I ain't talking about SGA right now. Is he better than is Luka today? Has he been playing better than Joker?
Oh, for sure. Since January, we've
Since
been
January
better than that.
1,
Yeah.
right? We're
Yeah.
in March. Has he been playing better than Joker?
Yeah. Joker isn't in these talks right now, respectfully. He's trying to get to best center in the league again. He's not in these talks right now.
The
He's
form
not in these
sounds
talks right now.
nuts.
Yeah, he's not
Wow,
in
what happened to Joker?
he's not in these talks.
Joke, what happened, brother?
It's his SGA,
I don't agree.
Luka,
with you.
Wemby right now. Them the best three in the league right now. Jokic down there trying to beat out Ant and
Miss a little bit of time, and this is how he's talking about you. Oh my god!
So SGA, Luka, and who's the third guy?
Who's the third guy?
He said Wemby.
And Wemby. And Wemby's the third guy. And Joker has to get up from this table. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Jokic. Yeah, he gotta.
We got a musical chairs thing going on, Ox, and you the odd man out right now. That's what.
He's the odd man out right now.
That's what it sounds like. He's the odd man
big
out.
ass up.
Luka was the odd man out in December. It happens.
Wow.
I remember the good old days, Luka and Ant convos. Now we got Jokic and Ant convos. The NBA never
is
fails
the barrier.
us,
And is the barrier of getting to, he's the barrier to getting to the next tier.
Is he the gatekeeper?
Yeah, he the gatekeeper.
That's who Ant is.
If you better than you up there with him.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, I got another super chat from JRS Prince. JRS Prince said, "Hi, I honestly still think that LeBron is the Lakers' second best player. I don't trust Austin Reeves in a playoff setting, and recently he hasn't played particularly well, and defensively he's also getting fried. Also, Luka is getting his pick and roll or his PR back. Hashtag Luka FC."
I agree with that take. I think LeBron is the second best player in the league. I think the only time the second best player in the Lakers, I think when he wasn't the second best player in the Lakers was the first 2.5, 3 months of the season. Other than that, I think he's been the second best player in the Lakers. Sorry, I'm not part of the Austin Reeves fan train. Sorry.
I just love him in his complimentary role, to be honest with you. And I like how he just segued into it, where And I was very much worried about him come playoff time having to beat James again. But it looks like he can play not just off the basketball, but just do the other things. Like, I don't have to be the guy that scores all the points. I could get you 25 in a game, but you know what? That's his job. That's his job. I'll do the other stuff. I'll be the facilitator. I'll be the guy that gets downhill and gets to the rim. I'll knock down an open shot when you swing it to me, but I'm not calling for the basketball. I'm not chasing the basketball. I'll be more of that. I'll do the other things in order to help us win. I mean, he pulled down 15 rebounds last night, Ron. Like, it's stuff like that. That's what's going to help us win games, right? So I feel like him being in this complementary role and even being the third option offensively when Austin Reeves has it going, I don't think he has a problem with that.
Austin does need, I think he's dealing with like a wrist injury or something right now. So I'm going to give him some grace. However, if the playoffs start and he still has the injury, no more grace will be given. It's just time to perform. Because he got that shit off last year with that foot shit. No.
Ron, why you laughing? Like, he can get some grace against Brooklyn and Washington and Dallas, right? But when we got, I don't know, Phoenix in round one, like, that shit goes out the window.
It's time to start hooping, bro. It's time to figure it out. You got to figure it out.
Because we're going to get shown the door otherwise.
Yeah, I don't deny that. The Lakers, like, for the Lakers to be good, and I think it's clear as of right now, me and Ox are the highest on the Lakers on this platform. Mm-hmm. In order for them to even reach what me and Ox are saying, and I'm not saying the finals round, I'm just saying I think that they can contend with anybody in the West. I think they can beat a majority of the teams, and I think they can make a conference finals run. But in order for them to do that, Austin Reeves, I'm not saying Austin Reeves got to get back to averaging 30 like he was in the first 2 months. But it got to be every other night, 1 out of 3 games where he's 24 or more. In the 24 where he's frying, that one. I'm not saying that, once again, he don't got to get 40 and 50 pieces, but it got to be the one where it's like Austin Reeves was hooping tonight. He was the second best player on the floor tonight, or on the team tonight.
Even just as like a spark plug. I'm not, and I'm not saying he could just play in lows, but I'm saying, like, he doesn't have to carry throughout a game. I don't think. I think Austin needs to be that spark plug where it's like, okay, middle of the second quarter, Austin just ran off a quick 8, or you know what I'm saying, coming into the third quarter, or just to help out in the fourth quarter when Luka or Bron are getting that breather so they can finish the last 6-7 minutes of the game. Like, Austin got to show up and score the basketball in those points. For me, in the playoffs, when real talk, when you said about grace, like, in the playoffs, for me, you don't get no grace. You know what I'm saying? Like, in general, I just don't like to give dudes grace at all in basketball. Like, it's hard for me, but especially like right now with so much on the line for the Lakers and what they got to do, like Rui, Austin, and Marcus Smart. Those are the 3. Oh, DeAndre Ayton. I'm sorry. So I'll say Rui, Austin, and DeAndre Ayton. I'll leave Marcus out of this because Marcus is going to do what Marcus do. Those 3 dudes, they can't they can't falter. You know what I'm saying? If the Lakers are supposed to make a deep run, like if they want to get to the Western Conference Finals, DeAndre Ayton, Rui Hachimura, and Austin Reeves, those 3 dudes got to show up. They definitely have to come through. So
I never
between Rui, Luke Kennard, and Marcus, the reason why I think it's harder to double Luka Doncic is because we have so many people that can get the ball, attack a closeout, and then make a good decision, right? Marcus Smart, even though he's not the greatest of 3-point shooters, although he has been shooting like 40% recently,
he will knock an open shot.
He can get the ball, right? He can get the ball in an advantageous situation, attack a closeout, and he's been a starting caliber point guard on championship caliber teams. Like, he knows how to, extend an advantage. Luke Kennard isn't just a spot shooter, right? If you close out too hard on Luke Kennard, he can drive by you, get your little mini pull up, or make another good rim read or another good kick out pass. And then Rui, who doesn't pass shit. Rui, you cut him over the Rui.
Hey, that ain't my job, real talk. That's not my job. Nope.
But
y'all
at
pass
least
me the ball to finish y'all pass me the ball to finish at the rim, knock down mid-range shots, and play in transition. That's my job. I'm not the distributor. I don't work in that department. That's on the 5th floor. Extension 2424. I don't work up there. Call them. Nope. I work on the 3rd floor.
But that's what you need from Rui, though. But see, and you know, a lot of times I say about the efficiency, especially in the playoffs, like I don't care about efficiency. But those are the guys that you need some efficient buckets from, like Rui. Rui, I need you going 6 for 8. Rui, I need you going, you know what I'm saying, 9 for 13. Like I need you to score the basketball. And I think Rui's really good at that. I like Rui's game. But Marcus Smart, I'm not worried about Marcus. Don't fold, bro. That's one thing about Marcus Smart. Even if he might not give you the best game, you could be disappointed. Marcus Smart is not gonna fold. He's always gonna be ready when it's time to ball. So I'm high on Marcus Smart. I think that was a great pickup for y'all, and I don't think I need to worry about him at all. Come play.
You guys straighten me out. The 3-6 matchup. Are they on the same side with the 1-8 or the 2-7?
2-7.
2-7.
They on the
3
same
and 2
side.
are always on the same side. 1
Okay.
and 4 is always on the same side.
I was making sure of that. So if it started today, guys, the Lakers would see Denver in round 1, right? That's what they'd end up seeing in round 1. And then if they end up beating Denver,
We want that.
Chill, hold
smoke.
on, right there,
I'm
chill.
telling
Before
you,
we
we
even go
want
to the
it.
next
I'm
round,
staying right there. I'm staying right
that
there.
would be absolute cinema on this platform. Now, my good friend Swiper wasn't able to make it the past 3 days. Hopefully, we see him on Monday. But for
Jokic so
what a
down bad that nigga doing movie shows and shit. Man.
But what a series typically lasts like
A week
what,
or so. Well,
week
in the
and a
first
half?
round, a week in the regular the first round, it gets extended because there's more teams. So we're looking at like a week and a half,
like 10
something like
days,
that. Yeah,
12 days. That 12 days on PC is going to be incredible. And granted, it might not go 7 games. Regardless, that is going to be a time to be had. Y'all, if the Lakers and the Nuggets match up in the first round, because it's a lot at stake. Obviously, it's the playoffs, but these are two teams that have championship aspirations. Usually in the first round, like it'd be a team that is a legit championship contender, and then it'd be another team that it's like this team's not really serious.
Yep.
But these are legitimately two teams, 2 top 3, top 5, top 2, however you have them ranked players, and it's like we believe we can win a championship. That series is going to be ridiculous on the court and then off the court, you know.
And real talk, if we being honest, if I'm a Laker fan, Denver, we owe y'all an ass whooping because y'all been showing us the door the last couple of years. So we may want that smoke. We may want.
I know I do. I'm
we-
not running. I'm not running from no Denver.
Yeah, we may want that smoke. Now, to Mars's point, I mean, Denver is in that sixth spot, and it looks like I was kind of getting on the train of Phoenix moving up, but is there enough time for them in terms of their schedule to catch Denver and get into that 6th spot? I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's 3 games.
Yeah,
It'll be rough.
and them losing to San Antonio last night, that was a big game that they let. But anyway, I want to make sure that I stay on topic here with this Laker group. The reason why I brought that up, Ron, because to your point, we got the 3-6 over here. That means that in the 2-7 matchup, which if it was today, the 2-7 matchup would be San Antonio and Phoenix. So that would mean that the Lakers would have to see San Antonio, because I think San Antonio would beat Phoenix. If the Lakers end up getting by Denver, they would have to see San Antonio. I think San Antonio smokes them dudes.
That's unfortunate.
I do. I think San Antonio runs you dudes out the building. I do.
That's unfortunate.
I don't know, Chill. I don't know if they run them out the building, but that is tough for the Lakers.
Yes, sir.
But
Yeah.
I'm just saying though, like I believe Luka Doncic is a great neutralizer against anybody. That includes OKC. OKC's still gonna have their problems trying to contain Luka, and even with Wemby and Stephon Castle, I think the Spurs are gonna have their trouble too, trying to stop Luka in that pick and roll. Because what happens when he starts bringing Wemby out of the paint into the pick and roll? Same thing with Austin Reeves too. Like if they can draw Wemby away from the hoop, that might mean trouble for the Spurs.
But how though?
I mean, you just put him into action. Like whoever Wemby's, unless the Spurs are going to go to a zone, then that's a little different. But whoever Wemby's guarding, and it doesn't matter who, it could be Marcus Smart. If Wemby's checking Marcus Smart, Marcus comes set this screen. Luke and Austin come off this screen and fire everything.
They can't.
Until Wemby comes all the way up. And when Wemby comes up, now he's away from the hoop. Then you got to play out of that.
they wouldn't be able to have Wemby on Marcus Smart, because the reason why they have Wemby on smaller guys is to make Wemby a roamer like they do with Amin Thompson. Well, Marcus Smart can knock down an open shot. He can stretch the defense, which would now bring Wemby further away from the basket, which would now open up downhill opportunities for guys like Luka, for guys like James. So I don't know if that's a matchup that San Antonio was looking for.
So you got the Lakers beating San Antonio too?
No, I don't.
Because how LeBron is scoring right now is damn near strictly, especially in the half court, damn near strictly in the paint. Like, he's in a few middies right now, but like knowing that the paint is basically going to be taken away with Wemby, it's going to be tough. That's going to be tough.
See, but Brown old school with it. He can attack Wemby's chest. A lot of these dudes, they trying to throw up floaters. They scared of Wemby. You know what I'm saying? I don't. And once again, well, yeah, I am kind of saying that. Yeah, Brown will attack Wemby. It's the physicality. You know what I'm saying? That's an issue. I don't think the paint's closed off for LeBron James.
Wemby's just such a polarizing figure.
Wemby on Marcus Smart, and then
Wemby's just such a polarizing figure, and he just throws such a monkey wrench in your offense. Everything that you want to do, especially when you're a team predicated on getting to the rim. Wemby causes so many problems just in the paint, where now if your game is getting to the rim, if your game is playing in the mid post, Wemby takes up so much of that space that now you got to move further away from the basket. And now I got guys like Jake LaRavia taking more shots. I got Marcus Smart taking, even though he can knock down an open three, right? Even though he can knock down an open three or even a contested three from time to time. But what happens now is I got him taking more of those. I got Jake LaRavia taking more of those. And I'm not sure that I want that, as opposed to if I had a guy in the paint that I feel like I can attack and get to the rim. Because to your point, Ox, James is that old school guy who's going to attack your chest. Like, how many other guys are like that, though, on that Laker team? Is Austin Reeves going in there and attacking Wemby, even though he's smaller? I mean, like, how many other guys do the Lakers have that are going to attack him? Because I could see, to be honest with you, I could see him kicking DeAndre Ayton's ass. I ain't saying outplaying him. I could see him kicking DeAndre Ayton's ass.
Yeah, but he's gonna. I mean, that's sure. But when like LeBron, LeBron gonna be hitting him so hard, like coming to that rack, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not. Wemby's not gonna want to deal with that for 6-7 games. Like,
that's a lot,
you know what I mean?
That is
That's
a lot
to deal with. Bron's gonna be hitting him like a linebacker. Boom, right to the chest. Boom, right to the chest. We see how Zion be doing him. It's a lot of that. A whole lot of that. That's an all game. Like, what? I didn't see the end yesterday, but when there was still like 4 minutes left in the game, Bron had played 36 minutes.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So it's like if my theory is correct about Bron kind of coasting to the playoffs.
Sure.
When they play against San Antonio, because not only Denver could obviously win that series.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? And the Clippers could obviously win that series too. So we never know what that second round matchup will be, right? But if it is the Lakers versus the Spurs, I'm pretty sure Bron be playing heavier minutes and attacking Wemby.
But Ox, to counter what you were saying, because you've been an advocate of James not having that reserve tank. Now, sure, he's going to bring the physicality to Wemby. Won't that wear on him, especially considering how old he is and the fact that, he's got to continuously, and it's not just him beating up on Wemby and Wemby's just down there by himself. There's going to be other guys in there smacking at Bron, being physical with Bron also. So the idea of him just attacking Wemby, I mean, I don't think that that's realistic. Those guys will definitely get in there and help him, and I think that could weigh on James also. Yeah,
but then that's when we got to shoot. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, Bron's attacking, but Bron can also kick it to Austin Reeves, kick it to Luke Kennard, kick it to Marcus Smart, kick it to Rui Hachimura, kick it to Luka Doncic. You know what I mean? It's like if you're gonna collapse the paint, which is the whole reason of having, not the whole reason, but a big thing with Victor Wembanyama. It's like we don't necessarily have to collapse. The big fella got it, but if the big fella down there getting bullied and now we got to collapse, it's kind of like, all right, let's shoot the basketball now.
So are you insinuating? Am I picking up what you're putting down is that Wemby's food at the rim?
That's not what he's saying at all, Ron. See,
Ron, those
no.
words never came out my mouth.
I'm just
That's-
asking.
But
I'm clarifying.
I have seen them be fooled. Like I've seen, I've seen everybody be fooled. It's not a knock, but I've seen women get picked on by those type of guys like Zion's. You know what I'm saying? I've seen that before. That's no big deal. Like that happens.
Zion tried to do that to Giannis, and Giannis was having none of it.
Well,
I mean,
Giannis
Zion
a grown
at
man.
this point though is way more explosive than LeBron right now.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's
Especially in
more
like
explosive, but
tight
still,
areas. Like,
yeah,
I get what you're saying, but I'm the only way we could even potentially go 6 games with the Spurs is if we like zone up a lot. Fox, Castle, and Harper aren't hitting jumpers. Try to, I don't know how we maybe run that Marcus Luka 2-man, kind of how we were doing against Jokic, because I do know that Wemby is damn near primarily a drop big. So maybe Luka, works that out, and if Marcus Smart can hit a few threes out of that, maybe that brings Wemby out the paint a little bit. But I don't think we could beat the Spurs.
Well, I see
I wouldn't
where you're
think
at. Is that's
Wow, a sensible Lakers fan.
where I'm
Look
at.
at you.
That's where I'm at right there, though. Real talk. For against the Spurs and the Lakers, scoring the basketball is not going to be the issue. It's not. The offense isn't going to be the issue. It's going to be the defense. Like guarding them is going to be the problem. Like I don't think the Lakers are going to have an issue really scoring on the Spurs.
Hey, real talk. Who would be a more difficult matchup? Would it be the Spurs? And this is for the Lakers. Would it be the Spurs or OKC?
More difficult is OKC. The Spurs are still very difficult though, because Wemby. That's what makes the Spurs difficult for everybody is figuring out the Wemby puzzle.
Yeah, you don't have that. We don't have that thing right there. We got a number of things over here, but we don't have that, and that's the problem. Yeah. Yes, that's a huge problem.
But OKC being able to guard all of our like Austin and Luka at a very high level like that with all their perimeter defenders, and they're a really good pick and roll defense. Yeah.
I just think the problem with Oklahoma City, really quickly, Ox, I think the problem with Oklahoma City is, in addition to the run fast and jump high guys that I said have been a problem for the Lakers, I just think that their depth would just basically smother you guys. Because like I said before, they got 11, 12 guys, and they got 11, 12 guys who are productive. So when this guy goes out, once Lou Dort goes out, then he's replaced with Caruso. And when Cason Wallace goes out, he's replaced with Aaron Wiggins. And then Wiggins goes out, he's replaced with Joe. So it's like they're just pouring it on, and it just doesn't stop. So I feel like that's going to be the biggest obstacle when it comes to Oklahoma City, because I don't think that JJ Redick is going to have to coach his ass off for this thing to be competitive. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But well, let's take it back a step. How is Aaron Gordon looking right now? How is Aaron Gordon feeling? Like what's up with him?
To be honest with you, Ox, when I saw him when he first came back, he still can knock down that open shot, and he'll punch one. He doesn't look like that. Like, and I know he's 30 years old, but he does look a little slower. He doesn't look like that live wire that he used to be.
Because that's the key to everything, as far as, like, you know what I'm saying. If we should even be talking about the Lakers in the second round, because if they got to see the Nuggets, it's going to be Aaron Gordon heavy on whether or not the Lakers get out of there alive.
Fair enough. Yep, I can get with that.
All right, fellas. Well, the one thing that you guys need to be locked in on is not necessarily Luka Doncic or Victor Wembanyama or Nikola Jokic. It's more so what their PRAs are. Because when you're focused on their PRAs, that means you're locked into the bag. And when you're locked into the bag, that means you do the right thing. And when you do the right thing, that means you get Splash Cash into your bank account right here on Splash Sports. When you download the app and use code CHOICE, you will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. Now, what should you do with that $50? You should go directly to Quick Picks, because that is Splash Sports' best game, and that is their DFS game that you've been waiting for your whole life. Now, the NBA is heating up. We see Luka Doncic going crazy. We see Shai's been doing what he's been doing. Victor Wembanyama hitting game winners. It is getting action-packed because it's March, which means playoffs are right around the corner. And this is your opportunity to turn up in the playoffs and get some splash cash like I mentioned. Now, this isn't just you, when you play quick picks, playing against an algorithm or the sports book or some genius nerd. No, that isn't the case. It's you versus other sports fans, other real competition. It takes real skill. The playing field is completely leveled, which means you have an opportunity to get bigger payouts. And you have more ways to win because it's just their picks versus your picks, and you can outsmart the competition in plenty different ways. Oh, and also, by the way, aside from you getting $50 instantly, Splash Sports has the highest payouts in DFS. That's daily fantasy sports. That means when you play Splash Sports, you have an opportunity to win up to 50 times what you put in. And you know what? We're just going to go ahead and show you guys how it's done right here and right now. We got a good slate of games tonight, but the game that I want to focus specifically on is the Raptors versus the Nuggets. Now, we got the stands out the way so we can make actual picks. We got the Jokic stand. He's not here. And we have the Scotty Barnes stand. He's not here, guys. That means we can lock in and put the fandom aside and really focus on what's right and what's logical. So let's go ahead and do it. Fellas, Raptors, Nuggets. What do we want?
No hockey? No hockey? Okay.
Oh, no hockey today. we don't got time for no hockey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my bad.
Mr. Ox, can I take a look at, since you brought him up, can I take a look at Aaron Gordon's line?
Game time decision, Aaron Gordon.
He's a game time decision. How about that Jamal Murray line? What does that look like? I got 23 and a half. Like? 23 and a half from Jamal Murray tonight.
What would you like to do with that, Chill?
I would not like to go less. And the reason why is because he was Leicester. Nah, he's not a Leicester today. I'm gonna take the more on Jamal Murray today. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
Chat, I need your help. I'm going less on one or two people. And it's either gonna be Jokic or it's gonna be Scotty Barnes. I need you guys to lock in and let me know who to go less on. One of them is going less.
It ain't gonna be Jokic. I know that.
Yeah.
Oh no, Jokic be going less.
Shit, all right.
No, he doesn't.
All right.
Jokic for sure be going less.
I'm not going less on what, but on what?
Chat.
No, just points.
Chat panel. Don't worry.
I'm not
about
touching
the
assist and rebounds.
Yeah,
I will veto the hell out of this. Don't worry about it, chat. We're not going less on the
W Commissioner Ox. Yes, sir. W Commissioner
I would not have it.
They got to be less on Scotty.
All right, let's take the less on Scotty then. Let's do it.
On what, points or?
Yeah.
Damn, this fool can't even get 17 and a half. Leicester Barnes.
Leicester.
By the way, Jokic over his last 5 games. 16 points, 31 points, 24 points, 8 points, 29 points.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but the 8 points, it was in a blowout, right?
Yeah, they played Philly. He didn't even play that much.
They might blow him out. I don't know. Hey, let's not act like the let's not act like the no shooting gimmick isn't a thing. But we got the less on Scotty Barnes. Yeah. What do y'all want to do with Jokic though?
What's rebounds plus assists at?
Assist 22 and a half.
50 and a half. To be honest with you,
God damn.
I love that PR. I love that PRA from Joker. That 50 and a half. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. I love that.
I like the assist and rebounds for Joker. At 22 and a half, I love that. That's 14 rebounds, you know.
14 rebounds.
That's more than Scotty Barnes points.
Yeah. I would not.
If Chill wants to go PRA though, let's do it.
It's up to you guys. Don't take.
I love the assistant rebounds with Joker.
Yeah, the assistant rebounds. I like that too. So you figure what's that assistant rebounds? 22 and a half. That's 11 assists.
How many rebounds?
Yeah, that's 11 assists and what, 10 rebounds?
12.
Yeah, then
12 rebounds. He do that on a Tuesday.
Yeah, Joker be good to go 15 rebounds too some nights.
I was about to say, and think about like the Toronto Raptors. They ain't that good in the interior. Like Jakob Poeltl, I mean, I think he can have his way with them.
We're
I
gonna
would
need to
take that
start
out.
having PC arithmetic.
Ox, what's the Quigley threes?
I was
2
looking
plus
for, I
2
was
is
looking
not 5. No, it's
What's
not.
some threes for
for
Quigley?
2.5.
Basic math.
Mars, you like this for Quigley?
Sure.
More or
I
less.
said sure. Yeah.
Sure. I agree.
Yep. Let's go. Brandon Ingram. What's what Brandon Ingram got going on?
1.5 threes go over.
He's
He's
gonna
gonna
knock
hit
that
2
down.
threes today.
Take the more on that for sure.
Yeah, real talk. The more.
That's what I said.
All right. This is how we rocking with. We're gonna go ahead and take that NBA 50% boost. But as you guys can see, they got some college basketball stuff on there. They got all type of boost on Splash Sports, all type of contests, all type of sports. You see WNBA, MLB, NCAA football, NCAA basketball. You get whatever you want on Splash Sports. However, what we took was $20, turning into $750 with our 50% NBA boost applied. Jamal Murray, more than 23.5 points. Scotty Barnes, less than 17.5 points. Nikola Jokic, more than 22.5 assists and rebounds. Quigley, more than 2.5 3-pointers made. And Brandon Ingram, more than 1.5 3-pointers made. That's how we rock it on Splash Sports. If you like what we did, and if you feeling what we did, then come and make some money with us. Copy our picks. If not, make your own picks. And then when you hit, take a picture of it, post it on social medias, tag us, and let us know that we don't know what we're talking about and that you, in fact, know ball. But ultimately, make sure that you use code CHOICE so you can claim your $50 when you play just $5 right here on Splash Sports. That's code CHOICE, and you'll get a free $50 deposit. We'll see y'all in the winner's circle. Fellas, we got super chats, and we got a good amount of them. So let's go ahead and jump into these crunch time chats.
Yes, sir.
And also, I just want to let y'all know, make sure y'all ready because Northern Iowa is absolutely going to pop St. John's today. So y'all be ready for that. If all your bills are paid, go ahead and put a little something on that.
Or use that
So
to
many
pay your
people's
bills.
brackets already messed up. UNC
Mine.
going home. That's tough.
Well, I mean, I think the UNC one. I don't think that was so shocking without old boy.
Without Wilson.
I mean, they were up by how many?
18, 19, Mars.
Well, I mean, while the game,
And I know people were stressing when Sienna was up on Duke. I know.
Well, that's another thing. That coach needs to be fired because they could have won that basketball game.
Well, he's not going to be there next year anyway, so I'm not tripping on that. McNamara is going to be at Syracuse, which is where
really?
he went. Yeah, he because I think Adrian
He's
Autry
with
getting
Melo.
canned. Yeah.
Right. I didn't know. I just didn't know he was going to Syracuse.
Yeah, he gonna end up taking that Syracuse job because I think Adrian Autry is out. But
Really?
High Point, thank you very much. I don't even know who you dudes are, but thank you very much for lighting my bracket on fire. And there's certain teams I don't get it. Real talk. I do understand that it's March Madness and anybody can win. But like in the Inox, because you're a hooper and you love hoopers. Like we ain't losing to these dudes. No. We're not losing to them. And Duke yesterday saw Sienna was like, we're not losing to them. We might lose later on. We ain't losing to these dudes. No.
Chill, but just like the coach said,
Outta
a lot of these Power 5 conferences, man, they be ducking because we talked about this before the season, before the tournament started. These good mid-major teams, they are not nothing to play with. They are no joke. Like these kids can play ball, because a lot of the times like. That 3-star, 4-star, 5-star, that shit don't matter. It's like a lot of these kids don't be going to these camps. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't. A lot of them don't go to these camps. A lot of these 3-star dudes are dope. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we see it every year when March Madness starts, y'all. But like I said, man, St. John's, y'all in for one tonight. Well, today game starts at 4:30.
They better not lose to no damn Northern Iowa.
After the super chats, we going back to Luka 60, right? I remember
we ain't off that real talk. Just so we clear.
I mean,
No, that's what I'm
there's going to
saying.
be super chats about it. So I mean,
Yeah, I'm just making sure because we talked about that boo boo ass 83 for 3 hours. So
Man, well,
For obvious
83 is
reasons,
23
yeah.
more points
No,
than 60.
no,
Why
not for
why would we
obvious
talk about
reasons.
that 60 like we
It
we
was
ain't
very
never seen
obvious
60
reasons.
points before?
No.
We've seen that before. We got a $50 super chat from Junior's Prince. Hi, I honestly still think that LeBron is the Lakers'
Oh, we read
second.
that one.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Mhm.
Why is it still here, Ron?
Mm.
Get that shit out of here.
I put 2 brackets together. And
Yo,
one of my-
Chuck
one-
Norris passed away?
86 years old. Ox.
Yes, he did. He did.
Damn.
Yeah.
I
he died.
thought death would die before Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris at 70 years old will still whoop your ass. Yes, he would. Watch out when you run up on Chuck.
So, he wouldn't beat me today.
No, he would not, Mars.
I knew Mars was finna say something.
But see, real talk, this is what I'm talking about when I say he's a
Zero.
scumbag. This is what I'm talking about when I tell
Jesus.
you about Mars. This is what remember what I said earlier before we got on live? This is what I mean when I say the scumbagish, the scumbagness of Mars.
You just wait
There it is.
wait for the right time to have the fight.
There it is.
Floyd Mayweather did it. Why can't
There
I?
it is.
Hey,
Unbelievable.
Morris talking about, I'll fuck him up right now.
Amen.
That's
Oh, whoop
crazy,
Chuck Norris'
boy.
ass right now. 86 years old in a box.
Morris, you
Nice
tripping.
job,
Not
Mars.
gonna
Oh,
move.
man.
Not gonna move.
I take no Kobe slander 24. Luka madness is real. Lakers are rolling and not gonna Rui and Marcus Smart and good role players.
Facts.
Niggas are rolling. All right, yep, you got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't either. But I got you.
I
Mhm.
almost hurt myself.
Luka is on the heater though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lakers are rolling. Sure, yeah.
I mean,
Who's your team?
He a Knick guy.
He's a Knicks
But
fan.
let's not do the Lakers are rolling. Like they won 9 of their last 10 games. They are rolling. That is going
Well,
on. right
12 out of the last 13,
And
actually.
we look at the
Yeah.
competition over the last
sorry.
8 games. It's
Yeah.
not blowing me out the water. I'm not.
I mean,
super
didn't we
happy
beat
with beating
you?
up
You got it.
on
Yes,
some
they
bad
did.
teams when we were.
Didn't we beat you?
Yes, they did.
Listen,
They 100% did
Oh,
that.
beating
Knicks and-
teams
the
during
Knicks
their
and
worst
Lakers have the
stretches.
same record. The Knicks and Lakers have the same record.
Joe, real
beat-
talk.
yeah,
You are
so-
the worst. You are the worst type of front runner there is, bro. Like, I mean, god damn. Like your front running is so obnoxious.
Oh,
I'm just not finna let a Knicks fan just be talking crazy. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't mad
We
at
just
that.
beat them.
Hey,
When
I
you
ain't
guys
mad
are
at
beating
that.
up on teams during their worst stretches of basketball, I'm not moved. Like you're
How
not
many
gonna
worst
tell me-
stretches y'all gonna have this year?
I'm not just
I mean,
talking about the
he
Knicks.
got you there. He got you.
I'm not just talking about the Knicks, right? But I'm just not moved by the Lakers' 8-game win streak. But okay, y'all on right now. What can I say?
All right. Hey, the Lakers are playing good basketball at the right time, though. You do got to admit that, though.
Yeah, for sure.
111
I-
their last 12. Yeah, they rolling. Mhm.
Isaiah Evans. Yo, that boy Damian was lying his ass off yesterday. Whoa. I ain't never seen a super chat like this directed to Damian. The fuck? What's going on? Okay.
He
All right,
did
Isaiah.
speak glowingly of Luka, so you know.
Okay. We only telling the truth about Luka. Cap, you wrote off his career saying this is the beginning of the end of his career, but since then he has been killing.
Okay, first of all, Isaiah, he did not write it off. He suggested that because he has been playing, as long as he's been playing, the athleticism may be waning. That's what he said. He did not say that he was over as an athlete. No, he didn't say that. So let's get it correct. He suggested that it could be possible that because he's been playing basketball at the pro level since he was 13, that we're getting to a point where maybe he has peaked athletically and we might be on the other side of this. That's what he said. Let's not do that.
Which is a good take.
Let's not do that.
Boy, one thing I for sure know about the PC community is y'all is a sucker for accent, but
Hey,
I get that shit. It be all so I guess,
wouldn't that help you though? Real talk, being from Texas, you got that southern drawl. Would that help you?
Nah,
Though?
they ain't fucking with that. They want a Mars.
Basically, chat. When Real
Australia
Talk was
next
calling
year.
y'all as teenage girls. He's saying that y'all.
Damn.
That's what he's saying.
Damn.
Cheese sent through a $20 super chat. Best scorer? ? Y'all bugging. He the best in the world.
I ain't taking it a step further. He ain't just the best scorer in the game. He the best player in the game.
Jesus.
Wait, who was Cheese talking about?
Luka.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Cheese. Nope. No. We not. No. I see what you're doing. And no. Nope.
No, what?
Jokic
Is he not
the
the
best player in the world. No.
You just said Jokic was fighting to be the best center. You said he's not.
Word, you said
I'm saying for Cheese. I'm talking about for Cheese specifically. I know what Cheese trying to do. I know what Cheese trying to do.
This is only thing Cheese does is show up and support the PC community.
He does,
like doing
but
things
Cheese
like
has his
this,
own narrative.
Gifting 10 Players' Choice memberships. Cheese, my man, always coming through supporting y'all, man. Making sure that we're giving out these memberships. If you got a membership from Cheese, man, please say thanks. Have some good manners. You was raised better than that.
I got half my first round bracket right. I put 2 brackets in, by the way, and I got half. I got half of them right so far. But I think at some point today, Ox, I think somebody at some point today, whether it's Kentucky or Santa Clara, one of them gonna throw a monkey wrench in my whole shit. Watch.
Yeah, I did pretty good last year. I didn't even put together no brackets this year. But
we're gonna see though. Yeah.
I helped a couple people with some brackets, and I told everybody to take Northern Iowa. So hope that.
I think St. John smokes them, Ox. I don't think they beat Northern Iowa. I think they smoked them. But I just want to put that out there.
Because I watched Northern Iowa a lot this season. Like earlier in the season, I watched a lot of them. I like what they're doing over there.
Yeah.
Tupac Westside. Happy Friday, y'all. I don't have to mow the yard. I get to enjoy the weekend. And the Lakers rack up another W. Came in the game sluggish and still got the job done.
It sounds that sounds like a Ice Cube song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Today was a good day, huh? All right. I ain't got to mow the lawn. Weekend is coming up. The Lakers won. Yo, sound like life good right now. All right. That's what's up.
You know what? It's been except for like at my mom's house, but like I haven't had to mow any lawn in a while though. Like now, because I moved, and even before I moved over here, like we didn't have, like the backyard didn't have the grass, and then now I'm moving to live in an apartment. Like I miss yard work.
See, like my man, you talking about. I grew up in the city, so I don't know nothing about mowing lawns.
I ain't never seen the yard.
Yeah, I've never mowed a lawn a day in my
I don't know
life.
nothing about that. So I was.
I'll tell you, city boys, man. I tell you what, man.
I had a paper route, so
you're missing out. Mowing the grass is therapeutic. I'm telling you.
I'm allergic to cut grass anyway, so.
How the hell you allergic to cutting grass?
Take some
No, not
Benadryl,
cutting grass.
some
Cut
Zyrtec,
grass.
some Zyrtec.
Oh, you're allergic to cut. Okay, all right. So you get your allergies flare
He
up.
got allergies. Talking about I'm allergic to cut grass. Fool, if you don't take some Zyrtec and go outside.
That would be my problem when I used to play football.
Yeah.
So I would have to take like a Claritin 24 or something before I played.
Yeah. Shit, that Claritin where it's at, man. It's almost that time of year too.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that good shit ain't no joke. I'm gonna have to pop 2 Claritins every morning. Okay, let's see. Luka 60 bomb. He's been unstoppable. I know SGA peaking all-time high right now as well. Do you guys think Luka is playing at a peak all-time level right now, especially for point guards?
So we're in year
level for point guards for like 5 years.
What year are we in now with Luka? Year 8? He showed up in 17.
Yeah, 17.
He showed up in 18.
He got drafted in 18. Is year 7 or 8?
Yeah, so he showed up. So he's in year. Yeah, so he's in year 7, year 8 that we in right now. Yeah, I do think that. I think we're in 26. Just turned 27. I think we can. I think we're coming up on peak Luka years. I think so. Yeah.
3 months ago, we was past peak Luka years. So
yeah, I think we can. I think
progress.
I definitely think we're in prime Luka. I definitely think that. Yeah. I don't think that's even a question. So, and here's the thing, Mars. Let's make sure we clear. I mean, I don't remember exactly what it was, but like I'm pretty sure I said that I don't know if it's going to get better than what it was. And if 33, 8-8 on a Tuesday for 5 more years is all I'm getting, I mean, shit. That's pretty damn good. I'll take that. I will take that. If that's really all I'm getting. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yep.
It's Jared McCann up here cooking Ron already. Love to see it. I'm still not sold on the Lakers this year. Could definitely win a series could definitely win a series or be a tough out, but that's really it. Their depth just subpar. I'm sorry. Hey, Jack, can you just do this real quick?
I get every light skinned ball player. I get Cade. I got Jackson Hayes. It's colorism. Nah, but it's true, bro. I'm not sold on the Lakers either. I feel you, bro.
You paint your nails?
Jay, could you just do this real quick for this?
Nah, I'm good, brother.
It's not Jared McCann.
Oh, you said.
I'm good, my brother.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about the Lakers. Another one. Thank you for the super chat, Masinko G.
We trying to play the Rockets, the Nuggets.
Everyone trying to play the Rockets.
Yeah,
man.
I know.
Yes.
I know. It's deja vu all over again.
The Rockets or the Suns. That's the matchups you want. The Rockets
in
or
the West, because I can tell you right now, Mars, from what I've heard, it's some people that's lining up for Orlando because they think they fool.
I mean, they are, but you know, in the West, Rockets or the Suns. That's what you want.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Food, straight food.
Yeah,
Damn.
Joey Cash. Swiper is not ducking this 10 turnover smoke. Lakers been on a tear though as of late. 77 trying to slide his way into MVP talks.
He ain't trying. He in it.
I wonder how many of you guys watched the Nuggets play the Memphis Grizzlies.
I watched a little bit of it, Mars. I didn't watch the whole game. I did not. I'd be lying if I said I watched the whole game. I watched a small amount of it. I didn't watch a lot.
Shout out to the 10 turnovers though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's still a game. Even though I watched a small amount of it, that's a game that the Nuggets have to win. They got to beat them dudes, especially with the group that you had out there. You can't lose. You cannot lose to Memphis. No.
I'm so disappointed in the Suns. The Nuggets are giving them every opportunity to get the 6.
Every opportunity, Mars.
The Suns can't win a game. This is ridiculous. The Suns have lost like 5 in a row, and they've all been like close games.
Speaking of which, Mars, we got a super chat from Eric Espinoza. Said, "What up, fellas? Watching Wemby hit the game winner to clinch a playoff spot and end the drought was the cherry on top of a magical season so far for the Spurs. They ready for the postseason, bro." Go
Another
Spurs,
game.
go.
The Suns blew it at the end. Rashid Fleming, shout out to him, man. Up 1, missing 2 free throws. That's
And
then shout out to Wemby.
What do y'all think about the Spurs? Because I'm thinking like this may be 2024 OKC. Great regular season team, great ascending player. But to just assume immediate success in the playoffs as far as like conference finals, even though they are one of, if not the best team in the regular season. I'm wondering like where y'all at with that, because 2024 OKC they lost in what, round 2?
Round 2 was Dallas, right?
Yeah, round 2.
Dallas. Mm-hmm.
Are they a team that's just going to skip that first kind of year and get right to a finals?
If anybody was to do it, it would be them. Real talk. Like if any team was to skip that part of the development process, I think it would be them, and I think it would have a lot to do with, you know what I'm saying, like their front office just doing the right thing, going to get Foxy, still drafting Dylan Harper, you know what I'm saying, bringing over Luke Cornett, getting Harrison Barnes when they got Harrison Barnes, just as those veteran presences, you know what I'm saying. I think those guys really helped out with the progress of that. But also Keldon Johnson, Devin Vassell, those guys have been around for a little bit in that organization. I think, and on top of that, I mean, I think we can all agree that Wemby's a little more impactful right now than Shea was.
So that's the question. Yeah, do y'all think that this year Wemby is better than 24 Shea?
I don't know about, well, yeah, because I think he's more impactful, so I guess I got to think he's better. Right?
I nodded my head.
Yeah, I think y'all are saying yes too easy.
Yeah, I nodded my head too fast. I don't know why I did that. I think he's that level. I'll say that. I think he's that level.
Ron, what you got to say, Ron?
Before you jump back in here, Ron, to keep going, let me get this last super chat in the way. Mars, this is actually the one I meant to pull up a second ago. Another poorly executed fourth quarter, Mars. These games were all winnable, but we just can't close them out. Hopefully things change soon. We really need Mark and Brooks back.
Exalt, I can't believe that you are consorting with a whore like Mars.
Oh my God.
Mars has 100% been for the streets for years. And now you are involved with this guy, and he's now on your crew. We went from Houston to Golden State
No,
to
it was Golden
now.
State first.
Who was it first? Who was
It
it
was
first?
Golden State. Golden
So we
State.
went
Then
from
Houston.
Golden State to Houston to now he's Phoenix FC, and I understand why.
Don't
because
forget
of-
the Blazers.
Yeah,
What
don't
we-
forget the
what-
Blazers.
Wait a minute, Mars. I did
Shade
see
and
this.
show up
This is
FC.
what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking
And
about.
don't forget him and OKC were texting. They were talking.
Yeah.
Oh, so you in a
They were
relationship
talking.
with OKC?
They were talking. They went out on a
Yeah,
date.
We had an agreement that I was on loan with OKC during the playoffs because
Yeah, right. It was
because
on
Houston
loan.
won.
Wait a second though. Chill.
with
It's damn near 2030. Chill. Like slut shaming in the
Yes.
big 2-6. Like that's awfully red pill of you, chill.
Okay.
I mean, the concept of just like rooting for players on certain teams is not.
Which is
far.
what I was going, Mars. I know that you're.
Right.
I know it's Jalen Green FC. I do know that. I know that it's Jalen Green FC, and I know that's why you down with Phoenix. However, it just seems to me that, and I'm all for. To be honest with you, Ron, I can definitely appreciate a slut. Yes, I can. But Mars kind of. I feel like I feel like with Mars, there's no shame in it. Like Mars
don't
doesn't.
forget Philly. Don't forget-
Mars doesn't have any. Mars doesn't have. It seems like Mars doesn't have any standards with his whoring, so to speak.
Why should there be shame? He knows who he is, man. Talk to him, Mars. You know who you are, bro.
I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
what am I meant to be ashamed of?
Talk to him.
Oh, look, I enjoy watching a bunch of teams play, and I root for their success.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you, Mars. I'm with you.
Anyway, back to Phoenix FC and your man Exalt talking about these Phoenix games, because you do watch a lot of you do. I don't know. I don't watch
too
much.
at this point. Yeah, it's bad.
Are we at an unhealthy? Are we at an unhealthy dose, Mars, of Phoenix basketball?
I mean, these last few games have just been rough. I don't know. They can't close out games. Like, so they beat the Pacers. I remember that game. And then they went and lost to the Raptors. This was a game in which they were winning the whole time and then blew the game in the fourth. They then went to play Boston in a game that was like back and forth the whole time.
That was a good game
until they blew it at the end. I will say, I do think there have been some questionable calls against Phoenix in these games, but at the end of the day, win the game. And then they go and play the Timberwolves. That game was more one-sided because Jalen Green went 3 for 25 or whatever he went. I don't know. Could missed a wide open layup in that game, so that was criminal. That's no Ant, by the way. And then last night they played the Spurs. Once again, another game in which they're winning wire to wire until Wemby hits a game winner, because for whatever reason they can't score in the fourth. This is repeated over the last 4 or 5 games, however long it's been. It's getting kind of ridiculous.
They missing Demon Dillon, bro.
Out games. Okay. Devin Booker's been disappointing closing out games. Jalen Green is on his I can't make jumpers arc. That's fun.
Which isn't new, by the way, because you roasted me last
Yeah,
year.
it's not new. It's not
When
new.
I talked about him in the mid range, he was like, "Nope, chill. I'm having none of that." So
To be fair, the mid range has definitely improved. So shout out
it
to him.
has actually.
Yeah,
Actually, it
definitely
has.
improved.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is a Spurs team with no Stephon Castle. Dylan Harper struggled last night. Keldon Johnson struggled. D. Aaron didn't have a great game. But then obviously you give the ball to Wemby, and he did the thing I said that would make him the GOAT if he ever added it. Those one dribble pull-ups over the top in the mid-range. That's what he needs to get in his bag. He pulled it, hit the game winner. So shout out to Wemby. Wemby also had a really good game yesterday. I think he was a plus like 20 in a 1-point win, something like that. He was game changing as he normally is. That's why he's a top 5 player on the planet.
There was a picture of Ron. What's the big guy's name from I gotta make sure I get his name right. Is it I don't know how to say his name. The big guy. Dope. I don't know how to say
it again, Ron.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
No,
Ron.
you spitting. Oh,
Yeah,
you spitting.
We go call him Igga Boo Boo from here on out.
Okay.
That's his name. Now that Wemby got a hold of him.
Because
Iguodala?
My bad.
That's what I'm
Igga
talking
Doo
about.
Doo.
That's what I'm
Igga
trying
Doo
to
Doo.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
Iguodala.
Iguodala, okay.
There was a-
just
there
say
was a-
Just say Osa. Just say Osa.
Also, okay, I got you. Yeah, Mars, there's a picture of him with closing out on Wemby when Wemby hits that shot over him, and Wemby's almost looking at the rim like this, and Oso is trying to get there, but he can't. I mean, the picture frame shows it where Wemby's like almost this high off the ground, and he's not looking up at the rim. It's like he's looking right at the rim. I mean, how can you guard that?
That needs to be his Dirk one-legged fade. That needs to be his Kareem skyhook, James Harden step back,
You
whatever.
get that in this game, you forget
That rip through jab, one dribble, raise up. Like the only way to stop that is to stop him from raising up, which is swipe downs, disrupting his dribble, whatever the case. But once he gets into that, and if he gets into it comfortably, if he can knock that down consistently, you don't stop him from scoring. And it's really that simple. You don't stop him from
So
scoring.
that's the dream shake. That's the sky hook. That's the
Ideally, yeah. That for me, if Wemby wants to get to that level offensively, that I think would make him the best player ever, because I think the defense is going to be there, if not it's there already. If he wants to get to that level offensively, he needs every game we have this thing that we can go to reliably every time in the half court. You can't stop this. I think his face up mid-range pull-up is should be that ideally. I don't think it's going to be post-ups. I don't think it's going to be isolating tween step backs. It's going to be jab, rise up,
Going
jab,
to a strong hand.
pull up, going right, going left. You need it both ways. Like just that's all it is. If he can add, and it's not an easy shot to add. I'm not saying that's all you gotta do, but that for me is what it is with Wemby. If he can have that, I don't know, go work with KD in the summer or something. Just he gets that, it's over.
Well, it looks like he's putting it together. I mean, I got the monks to calm my nerves. I got KD to unleash the beast. Now, if I can get to your point, Mars, if I could get with Dirk, or I can get with, well, I think he's already worked with Olajuwon. I'm sorry. I've already worked with Olajuwon. So if I can get with somebody to like Dirk, where I could get that separation, yeah. Like I said, Mars, if I can get a decade, I'm straight. Anything more than a decade is extra. Is
What do you mean by that? If you can get a decade, like what does that mean?
If I can get a decade of health from Wemby, and if I could get a decade, because that's
like,
the
what
only
do you think that leads to? I'm saying.
Okay, I think that number one, and I'm going to say this in front of everybody, I think he wins the league MVP. I think he wins the defensive player of the year. I think he wins the NBA championship, and I think he wins the finals MVP multiple times. I don't think he does it once. I think he does it more than once. On top of that, I think he on a Tuesday, right? I think on a Tuesday, when he's at his best, like when we're talking about peak Wemby, so when we're in like year 7, year 8, I think he's 29 to 32. I think he's 11 to 14 rebounds, and I think he's 3 to 5 blocks a game. That's who I think I'm looking at.
So you think you're looking at the best player you've ever seen?
Yes, 100. And that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking for a decade. If I could get a decade of Wemby, I think that I could see the best player ever. Yes,
that's not crazy to say.
I agree. I think Wemby can be the best player ever.
Yes.
Ron, which one of y'all posted? Who posted this? Who did this? Who did that, Ron?
Oh boy.
Wait, what was the picture?
It was.
It's from your account, real talk. That's from you.
That is a slight to Luka Doncic.
This guy.
Has MJ ever made 9 threes in a game?
That's what I'm saying. This is a slight.
He made 8.
Doncic.
He made 8.
Hell no, MJ ain't
Ron,
made no
I
8
need you to
threes
go
in a game.
delete that.
Yeah, he did.
Right
He made
now.
8 threes. Right, Tail? Back me up.
When he made 8 threes in a game, Michael Jordan.
That's his career high. No?
He might have made 8 threes in a season.
No. I remember this. Because I
seven.
argue with Michael Jordan fans daily. And they
Michael Jordan has 3 seasons in which he made 9 or fewer threes.
Well, he made 7 threes in the game. Yes, he did.
Right.
That's his career high. He made 7
That's
threes.
cute. That's cute. That's cute.
Michael Jordan fans do not let me forget that. So
Yes, sir. He made 7 threes in one game. Yes, sir.
Not tell me he could never.
Has
shoot.
Michael Jordan ever scored 73?
He has never scored 73.
He has never
So
scored.
63?
He's never looked at the box score and seen his name attached with a number 7 on a double-digit scoring night. He's never seen it.
Never done that.
Luka Doncic has. Yeah.
Luka's never scored 83, and he in real talk.
He hasn't.
Hyping that.
Yeah, you know, real talk just be yapping, but Luka has never scored 83. That's facts.
Real talk be spitting. That's what that is. Yeah, that's what that is. We don't respect that band performance.
I do. No, when you say we,
I mean, we know why you do.
Yes, sir. Wait, why do I respect?
We know why you don't.
Next super chat.
There you go.
We know why you
I don't deny it.
Ain't shit.
I don't deny
Ain't
it.
shit.
I don't
There you go.
gaslight y'all. I don't gaslight y'all to act like I don't know what I'm doing.
But that's not why I don't respect it, though.
No, facts.
That's not why I respect it. I'm not saying it because of. No.
I
That's
believe
not why.
you 1,000%.
I can't get my head placement right.
What is this dude doing?
I'm with this camera all morning.
Get Ron off the screen. Like, Ron, get him out of here. That's all I'm asking, yo. What's
Yo,
going
Jay,
on, Ron?
what's your thoughts on the whole Bam Adebayo situation with him scoring 83 and all of that?
Situation.
83 points is a tough number to score.
There's no
Situation.
situation.
Is that what you said, Mars? You call it what is this? An entanglement or something, Ron? This is an affair? What you doing?
It's
There's some Bam
situation.
Adebayo controversy.
It is. For some people, it is. Yes, it
We saw him
is.
score 83.
Right.
What are you
Yo,
talking
it is
about?
a controversy. It is people who are saying that this is blasphemous to the game. It's a shame to the game of basketball. All type of stuff. It's all type of allegations.
You got the bottom line is you got to put the ball in the basket a certain amount of times to get this figure. How you do it is completely up. That's why we have so many different types of shots. We got 3-pointers, we got layups, we got dunks, we got free throw. However you choose to do it, you got to put it in the basket a certain amount of times. That's difficult. That's difficult.
I'm switching my Eastern Conference
Jay,
pick
even,
just because.
Even more than that, though, Jay, it's not that he chose to do it. They was out there hacking him.
They was beating the shit out of him.
They was whooping his ass. It wasn't like he was like, "Hey, foul me so I can shoot free throw."
Yeah.
I will say, Bam's 83. I don't think is ever going to be a game I'm going to go back and watch for a second time.
No, it's not. That's a
Yeah,
shame.
I
That is a shame. The
Like
man scored
Kobe's
83.
I want to say I've watched Kobe's 81 like 3-4 times. I've watched them beats. I've watched them beat 70 a couple times. Lucas 83. I don't think Bam's 83 is ever going to be a game I go back and watch. I'll be like, I remember when he had 83, but I don't think I'm ever going to be like, yeah, let me sit down and watch Bam score 83. I don't think that's ever going to happen.
It's so funny that you said that because I was watching the game. Me and my friends, it was just on, right? It was the only game we had available. We were watching it. And I was like, damn, I really got to explain to my son that the second leading scorer in NBA history is not even a top 150 player of all time. Like, I have to explain that to him, and I think that's incredible.
Shit, he might be. I don't know.
He
might be top 150.
Let's stop. Let's stop.
He
right
might
there.
be top 150. I don't know.
Nah,
Name
let's stop right
150.
there.
Name 150 players better than Bam.
Okay. Stop.
No, we got time. We got time. Name
I
150.
was sitting here and
No.
name 150 players better
Go
than
ahead.
Bam.
Go ahead. We'll wait.
It'll be very.
Real talk. You were saying you're changing your Eastern Conference pick. What's going on, man? I mean, what's going on?
Oh no, I was just.
150.
that was-
We're gonna get right back to that, Mars. We ain't going nowhere. That's just a pause because I want to.
Gives you time to think. Yeah, gives you time to think.
Yes, sir.
That was
As you-
just
as
that
you
was
were
just
saying,
me
bro.
hating on the Knicks because he accepting this farce of a performance from Bam. But nah, I still got
You have to have
Yeah, I
that.
still
What
got-
would you have if you're a logical human being?
Yeah.
the Celtics.
Be objective. I know it's hard for you as a Lakers fan, but be objective for once.
Be
A
objective
Knicks
for
fan.
3 seasons.
A Knicks fan talking about objectivity.
Can we get 100?
Oh,
Can we
man.
get 100?
I'm objective. I'm the most objective person. The chat gets on me every time I'm up here and we talk about the Knicks. I don't talk about the Knicks enough because I'm not riding the Knicks enough. I'm objective. I have a Pacers jersey on right now. I'm as objective.
Yeah,
as
that's
it gets.
very nasty.
Yeah,
of you,
that's
by the way.
kind of interesting.
That's
150 players better than Bam, please.
All right, Maj, let's get into it. Right, I'm gonna leave the top 75 out of it because the top 75 I think go without saying for it. The better.
Whoa. Dave Bing is better than Bam.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
Wait. Dave Bing is nasty.
You just found out he was black the last time we talked about him. We're not doing that.
But that's what I'm saying. Y'all put me up on Dave Bing last.
Bill
season.
Sharman better than Bam,
And Dave Bing was a
come
baller.
on,
I
man.
didn't know.
Dave
I didn't know.
DeBusschere better than Bam. Nah, we need the names, man. We need the names. You don't just get 75 off nothing. Nah, we need names.
All right.
I'm gonna,
You want me to go for it, Mars, for real?
Yeah,
I'll do
go
it.
for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Wait, Jay, you can't because
Bam out of the
you
Bayou,
can't name
a top
150 players.
150
You can't name 150 players better
all
than Asia.
time.
So
Jay,
The
hey,
who?
Jay, this is what I want you to do, Jay. I want you to stop me when somebody's better. So I'm gonna start. Jabbar, Nate Archibald, Paul Aronson, Barkley.
Yo. Paul Harrison, we just gonna stay quiet. Man,
Yes.
No. Jay, tell me about Paul Harrison's game and what made him good. Go ahead, enlighten me. Go ahead.
Listen, when Chael talks about somebody that played before,
He played in the
Nah,
60s.
hell
I'll give it to
nah.
Chael.
You know,
I defer to
we're
Chael.
at 2. We're at Kareem and Nate Tiny Archibald. Carry on, chill.
Okay,
We're at
Barkley,
2.
Rick Barry, Elgin Baylor, Dave
5.
Bing, Bird, Chamberlain, Cousy, Dave
9.
Cowens, Billy Cunningham, Dave DeBuscher.
Billy Cunningham, Jay. Talk to me.
I haven't said a word.
No, I'm just so Bam can go over Billy Cunningham, right?
I'm unfamiliar with Billy Cunningham's game.
Okay, we're at 10. We're at 10.
Okay,
Carry on,
no.
we're at 10.
Replace Billy Cunningham with Gilbert Arenas. Go.
Okay, I'm
Here we go.
sorry.
Okay,
Drex.
11.
I said Dave DeBuscher.
We'll let
Okay.
Dave DeBuscher slide. Why not?
Okay.
13,
All right, Drex, Doc,
14,
Ewing,
15,
Walt
16,
Frazier, George
17,
Gervin, Hal
18,
Greer, Havlicek,
19,
Elvin
20,
Hayes, Magic,
21,
Sam
22,
Jones, Jordan,
23,
Lucas,
24.
Carl, and Moses Malone.
Wait, Lucas who?
Maurice Lucas. Mark, wait a minute. Let me see.
You let
Jerry
me know,
Lucas.
Mars.
Jerry Lucas. I'm sorry, Mars. Jerry Lucas.
Jerry Lucas. He a Knicks player, so talk to me,
I
Jay.
can tell you about Jay Lucas.
Mhm.
He better than Bam?
Hell yeah.
All right, cool. We had like 26. We had like
Okay,
26.
Jerry
Carry on.
Lucas. Carl and Moses Malone. Pistol
Cool.
Pete. Kevin
29,
McHale.
30,
George Mikan.
31. I guess.
Stop it. You gotta get come on, George Michael.
Yeah, he got it. He got it. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. He
Okay.
dominated before shot clock. Shout out to him. 32.
Pearl.
All the Palmer.
Lajuan.
32,
Shaq. Robert
35,
Parrish. Bob Pettit.
36,
Scotty.
38,
Willis Reed. Oscar
39,
Robinson. David Robinson. Bill
41,
Russell.
42,
Dolph Shays.
40, you're still at 42. You're not getting no Dolph Shays.
Bill Sharman.
No. 42. Bill Sharman. I'm sorry.
John Stockton. Isaiah Thomas. Nate Thurman. Wes Unseld. Bill Walton. Jerry West. Lenny Wilkins.
No, Lenny Wilkins is not better than Bam
I think I'm good on Lenny too, but okay.
Lenny Wilkins is not better than Bam.
Yeah,
We're
I
like
think I'm good.
49.
I think I'm good on Lenny Wilkins. James Worthy,
50.
Tim Duncan,
51.
KD, James Harden, Garnett, AI, Nash, Dirk,
56,
Chris
57,
Paul, Wade,
58,
Giannis, Dennis
60,
Rodman,
61.
Ray Allen, Jason
62,
Kidd,
63.
Gary Payton,
64.
Meek,
65.
Paul Pierce,
66.
Curry,
67.
Leonard,
68.
Dame,
69.
James,
LeBron?
yes,
Oh, Sevi. Yeah.
Carmelo Anthony,
71.
Anthony Davis,
72.
Russell Westbrook, Reggie Miller.
73. 70. Okay, we're at 74.
Okay.
Mhm. That's 74
And we
points.
have-
Give me 76 more. Give me 76
We
more.
haven't even named guys like Vince Carter, like LaMarcus
Okay.
Aldridge, like
Say
Steve
five.
Nash.
No, Steve Nash was there.
Kawhi.
Steve Nash.
Mhm.
He didn't
Okay.
say Kyrie.
I
He
was
didn't
there.
say
I was there. So
Luka,
far you've
Shea.
added LaMarcus, you've added Vince Carter. Well, Kyrie's fine. So that's 3. We're at 77. Carry on.
Joe
Luka,
Johnson.
Shea.
Shea,
Jokic.
Luka, 77, 78, 79. 79. We're at 79. Embiid, 80.
Paul George.
Tracy
81.
McGrady.
82.
Who else didn't we say?
Dwight Howard.
You can have Wemby. Wemby. 83.
Wemby.
Did we say Dwayne
Did
Wade?
you add Dwight Howard?
D Wade.
I did say
Dwight Howard, 84. D Wade was on there. So 84.
Okay.
I said Wade.
Draymond.
Alonzo Mourning.
85. Have
Blake-
Alonzo Mourning, 86.
Blake Griffin.
87.
Who else do we not name there?
Manu Ginobili.
88.
Jaylen Brown.
89.
Al Horford.
Al Gasol.
Chris
90,
Bosh.
91.
Kevin Love.
92.
Jermaine
Rondo.
O'Neal.
93, 94,
Who else can we get in there?
Amari.
Asia
95.
Wilson.
He might not be better than H. Wilson. That's a good conversation.
Stop the bullshit. I just said that because I knew
Kevin
I was
Booker.
going
We're at
to
95.
Absolutely not better than
Devin
Asia.
Booker,
Like-
96. Devin Booker, 96.
Draymond Green, Anthony
We said
Edwards.
Draymond. We said
Whoa,
Draymond.
whoa,
And
whoa.
Anthony
97.
Whoa,
97.
whoa,
and
hold on,
97.
Jay. Hold.
Oh, he want to
Pump
argue
your
on
brakes.
Draymond. Yeah, he wanna
Hold
argue
your
on
damn
Draymond.
horses.
He wanna argue
Hold
on
I'm not
your
gonna lie
damn
to you.
horses.
It's an hour
There's
left in the
no
show.
way
I will
you got
argue
Draymond
for
Green
an
better
hour.
than
Absolutely.
Bam.
I have
Out about it.
Draymond.
Draymond, I
I'm
think
higher-
Draymond's better than Bam.
I'm higher on Draymond Green than everybody on the panel combined. I'm very
Y'all
high.
losing
I'm high on
your mind.
Draymond too. I am. Yes, I am.
very-
I'm
I
I
have
have
that.
that's possible. We
You
might-
high
I
on
don't-
you high on
Yeah,
something.
I don't think
That's-
you are.
Y'all calling.
You
him
can have
Draymond
Cade.
now?
You can have Cade. I think Cade is 100. I think we're 100. We need 50
Pippen.
more.
DeMarcus
said Scottie.
DeMarcus
Square was
Cousins.
already said. Square was
Wait
already
a
said.
second.
Who did you just say?
Cade
DeMarcus Cousins?
just got here.
Cool. 101. Yeah, but he's better than Bam has ever been.
Yeah, you better though.
Yeah, he's better
He's
than
a better
Ben.
player.
Jalen Brunson.
102.
Trey Young. Trey
Yes.
Young. And why are we having a
Trey
conversation
Young.
about
Big
this?
Trey Young.
A 30 and 10
Trey
foul?
Young.
Why are we having-
Gotta
I'm
be
gonna be
shitting
on
me.
this. I'm gonna be on
You
this.
gotta be shitting me.
I don't
Oh my
know.
gosh.
I don't know.
Why are we
I
having a
don't know.
conversation about this?
I don't know.
There is
man.
no way.
Trey Young is better than Bam Adebayo
There is
will ever
no
be.
way.
Yes. Trey Young is better
Trey
than
I don't know.
Young.
One the
Adebayo,
worst
yes.
defender in the league. One might have been the best for a little minute. I don't
Okay.
know,
Ox, can I
man.
Can I interest you in Elton Brand, Ox?
Oh, absolutely. Elton Brand's better.
Sure. 103.
Did we say Derrick Rose?
104.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna throw it out there,
Sometimes I
and if
think
you don't
y'all
give it
be
to me, I won't
sleeping
be
on Elton
mad.
Brand for sure.
Was Yao Ming better than Bam?
Yeah, y'all was bad. Y'all was bad. 105.
Will you give me Ben Simmons?
No.
Come on. Prime Ben Simmons?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Big
We
Ben.
Ben Simmons FC. Yeah, we Ben Simmons FC.
Big Ben.
Ben Simmons?
Mm.
It's okay.
No,
if you don't.
we need to say no because Bam needs to be in this 150. So no,
Yeah,
we're still at
yeah.
105.
You already
Peja
said-
Stojakovic.
wait, Mark Gasol
Peja
too. We
106. Mark
Mark.
Gasol 107. Mark Gasol 107.
Darren Williams.
108.
Pau Gasol. We have both.
We said Powell already. We said
Oh,
Powell.
Did y'all say Penny Hardaway?
Penny
DeMar
109.
DeRozan.
Penny Holloway, DeMar DeRozan.
What about
I
Sean
don't ag-
Kemp?
I don't agree with DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, you're crazy. Oh, you're
I don't
nuts.
agree with DeMar
Did we
DeRozan.
say Chris
We're at
Webber? Did we say Chris Webber?
110.
Alice English.
We did not say
111.
Alex English or Adrian
111.
Dantley. Both of them two.
112.
Adrian Dantley.
112.
Did you say Sean
Joe
Kemp?
Dumars.
Joe Dumars.
113.
Did
113.
you say
Rasheed
Sean
Wallace?
Kemp? Did you say Sean
114,
Kemp?
114.
Give
Sean
me-
Kemp
give me-
115.
Give me Tyson Chandler. Give me Tyson Chandler.
See, look at the names he's reaching.
Tyson Chandler.
Look at the names he's reaching for.
Come on.
We're at
taking Tyson Chandler.
115. We're at
Did y'all
115.
say Grant Hill? Did you say Grant Hill?
116. 116.
Bernard King.
117.
Jerry Stackhouse. From the
No.
years that Jerry Stackhouse was
No.
born. Come on.
Mark
Jerry Stackhouse.
Price.
118.
I hate it.
118.
We said Jimmy Butler.
No, we did not say
119.
Bucket.
Nope.
119.
Hey, Jimmy Butler.
We did not say Jimmy Butler.
Mitch Richmond.
120.
Boom.
Give me Jamal Crawford. Come on.
Nah.
Nope.
Stop it. Jamal
Nope.
Crawford's way better than
Give me-
Bam will ever be.
Take a
Let's-
deep
John
breath,
Havlicek.
Jay.
Let's stop.
Yeah.
Don't have to
Havlicek.
check what he said.
You already
We're at
Did we say
120.
Ginobili? Did we say Ginobili?
Yeah,
Oh,
we said
I
Ginobili.
said
We're at
Ginobili.
120. We're at
Okay,
120.
Oh, but we didn't say
30 to
Tony
go.
Parker though. We didn't say Tony Parker.
121. 29 to go.
I don't know if I got Tony Parker.
Over.
Yeah, we'll let it go. I'll start being more strict once we're getting
Otis Gilmore better than Bam too, by the way.
122.
Devin Booker. Did we say Devin Booker?
Yeah, we said Devin Booker. We're at 122.
Okay.
Let's
Not
see.
too
Did you
We've
say
already
Arvidas?
said
Did you say Arvidas, Sabonis?
Arvidas for
Good
sure.
Put Arvidas. Put
NBA
on the list.
Arvidas
Let's keep
better
going.
than Bam. Just wanna.
Yeah.
Oh, do we say
Chris Mullin.
123, 124.
Rasheed Wallace.
We got
said
you.
him
We
already.
got you.
Jermaine
124.
O'Neal? Jermaine O'Neal?
We said Jermaine. We said Jermaine.
We said
O'Neal.
Jermaine?
We're at 124. We're at 124.
Brandon Roy.
125.
Oh, you don't give him Brandon. All right, whatever. Sure.
I'll give him
Brandon
Roy.
Roy
I
is a
won't
lot
give you
better
who.
than
Are you gonna say Jamal Crawford? Because Brandon Roy clears Jamal Crawford.
Michael Redd.
Michael Redd.
Nope. Mm-mm. I ain't doing
No.
that.
We had a
Brandon
moment.
Roy,
We
we
had a
gotta
moment.
put Michael Redd.
I don't know if I'm giving you Michael Redd. I'm gonna
No.
be
Brandon
honest.
Roy had like 5 years, 4 years.
Mm-mm.
Hold on, no. Andre Iguodala.
Cade had 2. I gave you
That's
Cade.
what I'm saying. Y'all put Cade on the list.
I'm
Like,
talking about just how good they were. If we're talking about body of work, this
Andre
is I would take
Iguodala.
off a punch. Sure, 126.
yeah, if you put Draymond on the list, you got to put Andre Iguodala on the
Oh,
list.
Sean Marion.
Stop it.
127.
Sean Marion, too.
127.
If you put Draymond, you got to
said
put Sean
Amari?
Marion.
Spencer Haywood
Yeah, we
was
said
better
him
than
already.
Bam too, by the way.
We put David Robinson already.
Spencer Haywood was better than Bam too.
Oh yeah, shout out to Spencer Haywood.
Whoa, did y'all wait? Did y'all get James Worthy?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
said
got
that.
James Worthy. Did we get David Robinson?
Yes, we
Yes,
did.
Got him early.
Okay.
You gotta aim lower. You gotta aim lower. We not.
Peak
We
Victor
passed it.
Oladipo.
2018
No.
Vic.
Yes.
I'm with that.
I'm fine with it, actually. 129.
I'm
Why
with
not?
that.
129. I'm fine with
We
it.
said
Ray
Amari
Allen?
Stoudemire. We said Stat.
We said Amari. We said Ray Allen. We said both of them.
Oh,
Latrell
what's called
Sprewell?
two Mars, Bobby Jones was better than Bam too.
Did y'all put
Sure.
Did y'all put Joe Johnson?
Mm-hmm.
Give me Kyle Lowry.
Oh,
Joe Johnson. Great name.
We said Joe Johnson. I said Joe Johnson.
132. 132.
Latrell Sprewell.
If you put yes, absolutely.
133.
Latrell Sprewell was better than Bam.
133.
Well, no,
Let's keep going.
but maybe not chill, but he's better than a lot of these names I've heard. So
Do
yeah.
we got John Wall, Bradley Beal?
Allen Houston.
I'm not giving you Bradley Bill.
Are you crazy?
John
He led the
Wall.
league in scoring.
Not giving us Bradley.
Never
He
let
was
him.
second in the league in scoring.
First of
the
all,
year
let me just,
after.
second of all, yes, cool. Bam is better in my opinion.
Allen Houston.
Okay, look.
Oh,
If you're gonna
also
not
too.
put Bradley Bill, if you're not putting Bradley Bill on here, I need a lot of these names to come off this damn list. Okay.
Yeah, like we got to put Bradley Beal. Bradley
I
Beal
think
is
I
better
think I
than
got
Bam
Bradley.
Adebayo.
I
Thank you.
do think I got Bradley.
You're forgetting the post John Wall Wizard
We're
years.
back on the time when we value defense too. We value defense. I don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Yeah, but wait, because real talk, because I said Allen Houston earlier. I think we got Allen Houston already.
Oh, did we get Rudy
I
Gobert?
don't think he. I don't
I
think he
don't
had it.
remember.
No,
Bam
did we
wasn't
not
better.
add Allen Houston?
I can't. We're at like 135. We'll add Allen Houston. Sure, 136.
Did we get Rudy Gobert in there?
Rudy.
Yeah. All that defense shit, Roy Mars.
Yeah, I think Rudy's better than Bam. I'm not hiding. I think Rudy's better.
Ben Wallace.
All right, do we add those two to the list?
Yeah,
Okay.
136, 137, and 138.
What about
Marcus
Julius Randle?
Dikembe.
The Kim baseline 139. You're not getting no Julius Randle off me.
We got
Y'all
Cat
want
though, right?
Julius?
We get Cat.
I'm
I don't love that
yeah.
neither, Mars.
Carl is better. Stop.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Let's
I
not
got
do
Carl.
this.
I'm asking
Carl
if he's
better.
I'm asking you if he's better. That wasn't a question. I'm saying, did we say him already?
No, we haven't. No, we haven't.
140, 140.
Okay, thank you.
We got 10
You said
seconds.
Dwayne Wade, right?
Yeah, D-Wade
Yeah.
got said. Every top 75 player has been said. Every top 75.
All right, Deadlift Shrimp.
Oh, and by the way, yeah, we didn't say Deadlift Shrimp neither. And
Sure,
Bam wasn't better than Marcus Johnson.
Pascal Siakam.
I'll take Pascal Siakam over.
Bam was Marcus
Siakam
Johnson.
better than Bam. Stop, Mars.
Marcus Johnson was
Stop.
better than Bam too.
Stop.
What about Tony
Nah.
Kukoc?
No,
I'm not agreeing with
I'm
none
not
of
mad
these
at
names
it.
you guys
Hey, I'm
did.
not mad at it. LaMarcus
No.
Aldridge, Michael Finley.
LaMarcus got
Either of these
said.
two?
Michael Finney didn't get said, but I think Bam's
He
better,
should
so
be.
Sidney Moncrief was better than Bam too. By the way,
That's fine.
We throw Jason Richardson. We threw Jason Richardson in there.
Jason Richardson is not better than Bam. No,
Jason- yeah,
he's
no.
What
not.
about Baron Davis?
Stop. Jason Richardson is better than Bam.
I don't even think Baron Davis is better than Bam.
No. Mm-mm.
That's also questionable.
Like we talking about a big who could legitimately guard 1 through 5. By the way, and pass and dribble. And
Jack
create
Sigma was
shot.
better than Bam too. By the way,
Yeah, Jackson.
Oh, Rick Smith.
Yeah.
Pete Gordon Hayward.
Yeah.
Wait. You gave
I
us
feel
Jackson,
bad.
right? So that's
I got
121.
Bam. I got Bam.
Oh,
I know
Jackson-
why.
Hold
When-
What about Louis Scola?
Shout out to you.
Kimba
And B
Walker.
got said a long time ago. And B got said a long time ago.
Kimba.
Oh, did we say
Lamar
Kemba?
Odom.
No,
I got Bam over every.
I said
name, guys.
Pirate. I said Dan Issel. I said Dan Issel.
We didn't say Clay
Baron
Thompson,
Davis.
right? We didn't say
Baron
Klay.
Davis.
Oh
Steve
yeah,
Francis.
Clay.
Oh,
Clay
Klay Thompson.
147.
Yep, Klay,
147.
put
we can have Klay.
147. Okay.
Baron
Well,
Davis.
nigga-
Steve Francis.
I think it got
I'm taking Bam over both of them.
yes.
Al Horford. Did we get Al Horford in there?
You said Al Horford a long time
Yeah,
ago.
you did.
Ox was Bam better than Rashard Lewis.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a nice one.
I get
He's
Bam.
better.
I'll
but
probably,
that's a nice one.
I'll
Yeah,
probably
I-
take Bam, but Rashard was so nasty.
Rashard
Was
was
Bam
I
better?
got-
Because
I
I don't
got
think
Bam.
because the one guy I don't think y'all said was I don't think Bam was better than Chris Bosh.
We
No,
said
we
Chris
got
Bosh.
No, we
Bosh.
said-
We got
we
Chris
said-
Bosh.
Did we say him?
We gave it to you. Said it. We gave it to him.
Okay,
Or somebody
I
said.
Oh,
it.
David Thompson. No one said yet. So yeah, 148.
Yeah.
Jalen Brown.
Jalen Brown
said
for
that.
sure.
Yeah,
Jalen Brown got
He's
said
already
a
on the
long time.
list. He's already on the list.
So did Jason Tatum.
Derek
Both
White.
said
Come on.
Nope.
Did we say Jason Tatum? No, we said Tatum.
that. Yeah, we said Jason Tatum. Yeah,
Okay,
we said
okay.
we said
Rick
Jason
Barry.
Tatum. Paul George.
Said
We said Rick
Barry.
Barry. He was on the top
Rick
75.
We got
Stephon
Bob
Marbury?
McAdoo up there too.
Ralph Sampson.
Bron.
You don't get Marbury. Oh, Ralph Sampson 149. Ralph
Sampson was better than him. Yes,
We got
sir.
Bob
Stephon
McAdoo.
Marbury. Kevin Love. Y'all say Kevin Love?
We said Kevin Love. We said Kevin Love.
Did we? Yeah, we did say Kevin.
Yeah, I said Kevin Love. I said Kevin Love.
We're at 149. What you gonna do is
Bill
give one.
Walton.
We said
Oh,
Bill Walton.
Vlade Divac.
Damn.
Gerald Wallace.
One name. Lock in one name.
Choose one. I mean, Vladdy,
We
Zach
need
Randolph,
one name.
whichever one y'all want.
One name. Ron should have
I'm
wrote this
taking
list
Nikola Vucevic over Bam, and I don't care.
down. No, you're not. And now, see, he's running out of people. He can't think of NBA players.
Ron Harper.
Oh, Chauncey.
Oh, Chauncey Billups. That's
Chauncey
Chauncey.
Bennett.
There you go. It's 150 players better than
You get
Bam.
150. There
I'm
you
mad
go.
that you made me do this.
There you go.
Did we say Nate?
Top
Did we say Nate Thurman?
We didn't, but Nate Thurman's also bad.
There you
again.
go. Look,
Hey,
you keep going.
turns out, damn, you're not top 150, man.
Not right now, Bam.
I
You're
had to
not.
explain that to my
Bam,
son.
right
That's
now
too
in
hard.
year 8.
Yeah, and when he asks for you to name the 150, you gotta bring him to this video
This episode.
so you can show him that we've done this. There we go.
There's about 30, maybe even 40 guys on that list that could go
Stop
either
it.
way.
You said Draymond's not on the list, and that disgusts me.
Yeah, to be fair, there
Not
were
how
ones that I
you
was
do
giving
it,
you.
you
I was
said
giving you the concession because I didn't think he would make it.
Well,
If
Draymond's
we
not
really
better than
got
Bam.
deep
That's
and
Stop
started
this
analyzing
bullshit.
Bam,
Yo,
Bam,
Tony Allen ain't better than Bam. No, he isn't.
Well, neither is Draymond, but Draymond's on the list.
Draymond Green is
man.
absolutely better than Bam Adebayo. Are you nuts?
Never.
You're nuts, bro.
Draymond's not better than Andre Black.
Nutty.
And
Mars and
I
this
can
RJ Black
tell-
shit is gonna drive me
What?
crazy. Mars actually had
I
me
know
going.
one could create their own show. You ain't see Andre Black
Sure.
getting to
Draymond's not better than Al Jefferson.
And I
He's not better than Paul
I
Millsap.
understand, Ox, that the Kings was getting a fucking
Bam
ass
better
beat
than Al Jefferson?
by the Warriors all them years. They must have fucking hated.
That's not
hated
even
Draymond. I get it.
that's not even
I
first
get
of all,
it.
that's not even true. Second of all, like I don't care. Like I'm
Is-
talking about
is Bam
Draymond
better
Green.
than Al Jefferson? Is Bam better than Al
Draymond Green is
Like,
absolutely
first of all,
better than
you
Bam
lied.
Adebayo. He's better than Bam Adebayo. What way is Draymond not better than Bam Adebayo? He's better than him defensively as a whole. And if you want to break down each individual situation, which is better than him, we can go for it if you want to do that. But he's better than him on defense, and he's just
Lamar
as
Odom.
good of an offensive player.
I
as
said
Bam.
Lamar Odom. They ain't want to listen to me though.
Well, Lamar Odom's better than Draymond Green too.
He's
so-
better than both of them.
Wait.
You're not gonna raise bait me for the rest of the
We
episode. I
throwing
don't care.
names out. I want to get back.
I'm not trying to raise
Let's
bait
get
you. I'm
James.
just
saying
Draymond's a
Draymond's
bum.
This Draymond thing. He was explaining Draymond over Bam. I'm sorry. You were saying in terms of offense, he's better than him on offense. Keep going.
I said they're about the same on offense. Bam just has an incredibly higher role than Draymond ever had on any team on
Bam is
offense. But
definitely
they
a
have
bucket getter than Draymond.
they have the same offensive capabilities. No, Bam
Need
is
I
not.
remind you of
No,
2016
Bam is
Draymond?
not.
I think he clears him as a bucket getter.
Why? 'Cause Why? Why?
Okay.
Because he can shoot off the dribble a little better. Oh my god!
Yes. Can he shoot off
Okay,
the
does
dribble?
that translate to
He's
the
better on a
efficiency? No,
he's
it
better,
doesn't.
he's better on a box. Not only is he
It's
better on a
not efficient. It's not an efficient shot. Just because Bam can do it doesn't mean that when he does it, it's so much more efficient. And we should be giving Bam more off the dribble touches. No, it's just his shot selection. That's the type of buckets that Bam gets. But he is not a better offense. He's not a better shooter than Draymond Green.
Okay.
They finish about the same at the rim. What are we talking
No,
about?
they do not finish.
He has a better
No,
pull-up.
Bam,
He has a better
Bam's
pull-up,
an
maybe.
actual lob threat. Draymond.
Yes.
Which he isn't. That's number one. Number two, when you're talking about being efficient on the box and being efficient in the mid range, there's a lot more space playing with Steph Curry and Klay Thompson than there is playing with Tyler Hero.
Oh
Those two
my
things ain't
god!
the same.
Yes, and Bam gets a lot more offensive responsibility playing with Tyler Hero. So yes, it's 20 points.
I'm gonna
a
be
game.
honest. I think 2016
high
Draymond is
looks-
better offensively.
Looks
than Bam.
crazy. What are we talking
I just,
about?
you know what? I wish Bam
that
was,
one year, that one year.
passing the ball to Steph and Clay and setting moving picks all his career
Yeah,
too.
me
And
too.
then, and then,
Yeah.
and then
That would've been
maybe we feel
incredible.
that way, you know what I'm saying?
But it wasn't. It was
If this nigga
Draymond.
was
And
out
Draymond.
there-
Low key, I do
Is
think
Draymond
Bam
capable
could
of
play
scoring
Draymond
83?
role.
Can Draymond score 83?
Wait. No,
Draymond
we're not,
scored
no. Real talk. We're not doing that. You know why we're not doing that? Because I'm willing to bet dollars to donuts on February the 19th or February the 20th. If I would have asked you, hey, real talk, you think Bam could score 83 in a game? You would have climbed through the screen and punched me in my
But
face.
Draymond
Yeah, but
can't
we
though.
don't-
But Draymond
but
can't.
then
That's
we don't
different.
do it.
Just because you guys don't know ball, it doesn't mean Bam wasn't capable.
Right. Exactly. Like what he said. But look,
What are you talking
my
about?
thing is this too. Another thing too, Jay. If they had Bam up there instead of Draymond, they have more than 4 championships.
No, because it's not how basketball works. And because you have the more talented player doesn't mean that you're going to win more championships.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's not what I said. That's
You said they had 4.
yes,
I'm
they would have
agreeing.
more, but that's not.
Draymond
I
Green
didn't
had damn near 30-point triple-double in Game 7, right? So what
That
are we
one
talking
game.
about?
Oh my God! Yeah, that one
So-
game. Yes.
They would
Yeah, that
never
one
even went to
game.
7. They would have never even went to 7 if they had
Yeah,
Bam.
that one game.
He's talking about. He's talking about that.
Wouldn't
Y'all
have
bringing up
been
the
no
same-
need for a Game 7.
I know all the Draymond Green talking points. Blazers series, Game 7,
No.
defense.
He's spearheaded the
Hey,
defense.
guess what? Hey, guess what? Guess what?
Curry on it.
Guess what? Hey, guess what?
Draymond
I'm telling you,
Green.
I'm telling you,
Is a hell of a.
I got better. Cool. I'm telling y'all right now. Because
He
see,
did
this
that.
is usually the argument for Draymond. Can Kevin Martin do on Golden State what Draymond did? Right? Bam can 1,000% do what Draymond
Everything.
Green was doing on those Golden State
Everything.
teams.
Last year,
That
Draymond
is a
was
fact.
the second.
That
the
is
second
a
runner-up for
fact.
defensive player of the year.
That is
Was
a
Bam
fact.
runner-up for defensive
That
player
is
of
a
the year last
fact.
year? Was it Bam or was it Draymond?
Because why? Because
14.
Draymond got on TV and started crying and campaigning for it. That's what happened. Look, first of all, Jay. We don't care about some voting shit. I'm just talking about basketball, simple basketball. I don't want to talk about who was a runner-up for defensive player of the year. Damn all that. I'm talking about this. Wait, Jay. Hold on, Jay. Look, because you know what, Jay. Never mind. Hold on. Wait, just chill. Just take a deep breath. Let's relax. Let me calm down. All I want to say is this. Not only that, but if they had Bam, they wouldn't have got walked down in 16 by Brian and Kyrie. That's
First off, he
fact.
wouldn't have been suspended because he would have been
Because he's not a fucking asshole.
not feeling for balls. That's number one.
Because he's just not a jackass. You know what I'm saying? There's that part. You know
Watch
what I mean?
out, real talk. Watch out, yo.
Everything Draymond can do, Bam can do, plus more. It's just like it opens up the game even more. I don't understand this. I don't understand how you can even look at these two players and think that Draymond's better than Bam.
In 2020, he's in a series against the Lakers, or if you want to go give him more credit, and in 2023 against Denver, right? Why was he doing that against the premier business? I know what Draymond does against Jokic, what Draymond does against Joel. Why is Bam not doing the same thing?
Bam guarded Jokic better than Draymond.
So the year prior, in 2022, why they doubt Jokic, holding him to terrible efficiency?
You said what?
I just told you my point. If you would stop making noises, you would hear me, right?
Because I try to hit that bullshit. What'd you say?
Y'all not gonna rage bait me today. I've never yelled on this show. This is my 12th episode. I've never yelled on this show.
This might be your first Friday episode. That's what
I'm not gonna listen to Draymond slander. I'm not having it, bro. What are we talking about, man?
Jay, this right here is why I picked you.
Right?
This is why I picked you in the PCL, because I knew you had this type of energy. This is why I picked you on my team. This right here. Now, next time we do a PCL, this is how you come with this type of energy. So we could because we was this close to packing Chill and the rest of them bums the fuck up.
And I smacked Chill, by the way. Just want that to be known.
Yeah, me too, and I got robbed for it.
And the 1v1, I did smack Chill. I just want that to be known. But
hey, I seen you uppercut Chill.
I just didn't make the popular arguments, but I made some good points. But so you're saying Draymond's not a top 150 player either? Bam is not also.
Don't ask that. You asked it.
I'm gonna be on it. If we got to it, the same thing we just did with Bam, and we just said Ox list players better than Draymond's, we might go to the end
all
of the show.
Day.
We
We'll
might
be here
go
all
to the
day. If we're because what?
You're better than that. You're better than that.
No, because look, this just based on the criteria that we just did. Because what we just did, we didn't do based on career. We just went off and we basically just went peak
better
to peak.
basketball player. Yeah,
just better basketball player. If we do that with Draymond, he doesn't even he gets no love in that conversation with all the players that have been in the NBA. Draymond might not be top 300.
Name 300 better than Draymond.
Nah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Draymond,
listen to shit like
Draymond's not top 100 in the NBA right now.
That's what I'm gonna do.
He's a phenomenal.
Draymond is not top 100 in the league.
No, he said right now.
No, right now. Draymond's not even a top 100 player.
Oh no, that's there. I don't have a top 100 list, but that sounds. He's one of the worst offensive players in the league at this point. It's bad these days, so I don't know. That's fine.
Draymond Green bullet points 2016 Trailblazers series Game 7 Finals defense.
No, you guys saying he can't shoot, but
I'm gonna
he
be
has
honest.
the backpack.
All of
but
those
he can't
talking
finish
points
around the
happens
rim
in
with
the
the
same
layup.
season. To be fair,
Real talk.
like
Just like
2016 Draymond.
So that's what I'm saying. It's damn near
Single
one
season peak Draymond
One
is
season is carrying
single
this
season
thing,
peak
bro.
Draymond go
This is
crazy.
crazy.
That was the year he was actually making threes and like could actually move. And
Jimmy
create.
Butler ain't getting to them finals with Draymond replacing Bam. He's not.
He might
Oh
have.
no.
He's
Jimmy
not.
Jimmy and
Butler was
Draymond,
on-
Jimmy and
He's not.
Draymond
He's
defense.
Jimmy was on one. Jimmy did it all.
Bama and Gorham were their leading scorers.
By the way,
that's what I was gonna say.
Exactly.
If they don't get hurt in 20,
Yeah, shout out to Jimmy because
just a little bit closer of a
History is
series.
able
The
to
Lakers
be
still beat
rewritten
them.
in terms of what was going on in that playoff run. But yeah,
Especially toward the
Jimmy
20.
wasn't there.
Facts.
Yeah, Jimmy wasn't their leading scorer until the finals. I think they alternated series between Bam and
Whatever. I seen Joel.
I think Tyler Hero was going crazy in one of those series.
Draymond holding the 4 for 20. All right, I'm not listening to y'all, bro. I'm not hearing you. Real talk. I'm definitely not hearing you, Ox. I'm
gonna be honest. I genuinely just don't think they're close defensively. So you know.
All right, fellas. We're
I
gonna go
don't
ahead and turn
care.
pages.
I don't care. Talking about some shit he did and when he was at Michigan.
Thank you.
And you know what?
It's a ball nowhere.
If
Thank
he
you.
and if he, you know what? Another
Did
thing,
you like Draymond at
it's-
Michigan State? Because I know you was watching.
I mess with Draymond, yeah, for sure. This is another thing too. That's why I always try to tell y'all. I don't have a problem with Draymond now. I just don't think he's as good as y'all think he is. You know what I'm saying?
You don't think
That's
he's
all.
good? So what you
by the way,
Well, but I love
You just
basketball.
walked into 3 All-Stars, walked into 4 championships, right?
Yes,
just walked into
well,
a defensive
because
player of the year. Just walked
this
into
my
it. Oh my
thing,
God.
and y'all know this, and y'all know this. I don't just like the top 10 players. You could be the 14th man on the roster, and I might be like, yo, he's dope. I like him.
Yeah, shout out to
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not in a league.
Is Draymond better than Filipowski?
Not anymore. He's not.
oh,
Today he's not. He's not right now. Hell
fucking
no.
losing.
At 35.
Right now,
yeah,
today,
not better than
he's
people.
not better than Filipowski. No, but that's neither here nor there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't just like the top players. I don't. So for me to say that, oh, he's not good at this, not good at that, doesn't mean I don't like him. I love basketball players, all of them. So it's like that's not a big deal to me. You don't have to ever win an award for me to sing your praises. Y'all know Al-Farouq Aminu was one of my favorite players. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love them dudes. You know what I'm saying? Otto Porter, you can't tell me nothing about Otto Porter.
You missed me on that.
You know what I mean? So, wait, real quick, because I'm done right here, Ron. I'm done right here.
Hold on, but
all I
no,
wanna say-
we're not done. I got a question for you, but do your thing, and then after that, I got a question for you.
Okay, I just want to say about that. If and this is a good thing. This is a shout out to Draymond. Respect to Draymond. Much love to Draymond. If he would have kept trying to do what he was doing before that, he wouldn't have made it in the league this long. You know what I mean? So he did what he had to do. He did a lot of the stuff that other people weren't willing to do. He did a lot of the dirty work. He does a lot of the stuff that I love. He does a lot of the stuff that I think is necessary to be a part of a dynasty. You know what I'm saying? He's an intricate part of that. And a lot of people don't. First of all, a lot of people aren't willing to do that, and a lot of people don't know how to do that. What I learned yesterday, especially from like the chat and the comment section, shout out to y'all for engaging. A lot of people don't understand even how to play basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like just talk like when I was having conversations and reading some of the comments after the show, just talking about off-ball defense and this and that.
Oh yeah,
people don't a lot of people don't even understand that shit. And Draymond Green does. Draymond Green is one of those players. He knows what he's doing. So when I say these things about Draymond, please don't take it as like how y'all taking it.
You just think that there's other people who are better at basketball than Draymond.
Right. I got big respect for what Draymond does for the Warriors and what he has done for the Warriors. Big respect for that.
Real talk. I don't know if I understand your villain. I understand your villain tag now. You in people rhyme books. I already know what you're gonna say before you say it.
The Draymond Green talking points.
You in people's rhyme books. Like I'm about to spit your rhymes because I already know what you're about to say. I know what you're about to say.
Draymond fans got
a lot of talking points for a lot are always the same. Like it is kind of it's very repetitive.
Bulletin board points.
Yeah, but it's damn near 4 to 5 talking points from one season.
Since when is peaks a bad thing?
It's not.
Peak usually at least 3-4.
Man, hell no, single season peak.
If we're doing single season shit, Tracy McGrady top 10 damn near all time.
I'll be holding
Yo,
on to
Big
that
Ox.
03 seed.
10.
Holding
Try
on to it.
5.
Big
Track
Ox.
What's up, bro?
Is Draymond Green better than Denny Avdia?
Right now, no.
Is he better than Tumani Kamara?
Yes.
Is he better than Shaden Sharp?
No. Were you talking about today?
Yes.
No, Ron.
Yes.
Is he better than Jeremy Grant?
Come on, bro. Fuck no.
Drew Holiday,
Fuck
Donovan
no.
Clingan. Is he better than Hanson Yang? The reason why I'm
Yes.
mentioning these players to everybody in the chat is because we are going to be live in the MODA Center watching the Blazers play against the Los Angeles Clippers. But you know what's the best part of this whole thing? It's not the after party. It's not the actual game. It's not Kawhi and the Blazers actually fighting for a higher seed. It's not the Blazers actually fighting for playoff positioning. The best part of this whole thing is that we are going to be the first. Let me get this off the screen. We are the first ever podcast ever to do a show before an NBA game in an NBA arena. We are making history, and I don't want you guys to miss history. So make sure that you click the link in the bio and get your tickets to the first ever live show in an NBA arena before an actual basketball game. The panel is doing that. Me, Chill, Mars, Ox, Real Talk, Swiper, Jordan, etc., etc. Damian will be there too. You guys, make sure you get your tickets. We'll do a live show. Then we'll do a meet and greet. Then we'll go watch the game. Then we got a crazy after party in PDX, in Rip City, in the 503, in Portland, Oregon. Chill, that's the jersey you're going to be wearing?
That's nasty, chill.
You wear your Kawhi jersey?
No, because I'm actually gonna wear my. Yes, sir.
I know me personally, I'll probably end up pulling up in a B-Roy jersey, you know, but that's neither here nor there, man. We got Blazers and Clippers. I can't wait. As of right now, the Blazers are 34 and 36. Damn,
They're
the
both
Warriors
34.
been dropped to the 10th
They're both
seed.
34 and 36.
They're both tied. Oh,
This game-
yeah.
so
I need
that's
them
the
to.
best part. This game could really mean something.
Yeah, it's going to mean something. Yes.
I
Yes,
need both
sir.
of those teams to come in tied. That's what I need. And let me see. Is that the. I'm going to see if that's the Clippers' last game. I'm pretty sure. I know it's the Blazers' second to last game.
Have the Blazers clinched playing?
No.
No.
Pretty much.
Not
I mean,
yet.
Memphis
Neither-
are 11, but it's basically clinched.
Ron, you want to just go ahead and just send me that?
Since you what?
Just go ahead and just send me that. You know, might as well send me that
What you talking
now.
about?
Ron know what I'm
What you
talking
talking-
about.
yeah,
I don't know.
what
Why,
you're
I
talking
don't know why he's looking lost. We had that play-in bet, brother.
Hey, man, it
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
April
yeah.
12th yet. You know, it ain't April. Once April 12th hits, you know, it ain't over till it's over, you know.
Okay.
Chill said the same thing, no? Chill, didn't you have that same
Yeah, he
answer?
said the playoffs. That was
Which I got them playing. I got the Trailblazers.
You
playing-
still think they gonna get in through the play-in?
Yeah. Well, first of all, they're gonna beat the Warriors.
Hey, chill. So you just send my 100 that you gonna owe me to Real Talk.
There's
Yeah, they're
no,
gonna
We just
they're
do
gonna-
that that
they
way.
beating the Suns. So you
Just
think they beat-
reroute that instead of sending it north, send it south.
They're gonna beat the Warriors, right? They're gonna beat the Warriors. The Suns are gonna beat the Clippers for that
Clippers?
7-8
They're gonna beat the Clippers.
Yeah, I think they're gonna beat the Clippers for that 7-8 spot. And then the Clippers are gonna play the
I hope you're right.
Trailblazers for
I
that.
hope you're right.
And the Clippers are gonna play the Trailblazers for that 8 spot. And within I think, let's see, the 10th, which is Friday, and then the play-in, I think, starts like a week later. And the Blazers are gonna play the Clippers for that 8 spot.
And if the stars align and the sun shifts a certain direction, and you know what I'm saying, then yeah, absolutely.
Kawhi is going
I
to be
hear
ruled
you.
out of that game, and Darius Garland going to be ruled out. And then the Blazers.
Hey, somebody
Absolutely.
clip this from Chill because y'all be trying to tell when it happens.
I said, I hope
We
it
gonna-
does. I'm
gonna
with
have a-
you. I want it to happen. I'm with you.
Rewind.
I believe
We're gonna have a
you.
rewind. We got a rewind moment.
I stand with
Yeah,
Chill.
yeah.
The
Just
Suns
get
will
ready to
the
cash
A-
that
the
Real
Suns will
Talk,
get the
nigga.
AFC,
Yang don't miss
and
the
Clippers will have
playoffs.
the
That's what it
7th
is.
seed.
Yang don't miss the playoffs.
But all right, y'all. We will see y'all in Portland, and we will see exactly what happens with the play-in. Obviously, during that time, we will have a much more accurate depiction of what the playoffs are going to look like and all of that. It's going to be a fun show. But as of right now, we're still in the middle of a show. And as of right now, we're going to do one of my favorite Friday segments, and that is called X Marks the Spot. we are going to highlight some of the best tweets that have happened over the last week or whenever they came about, but we're going to talk about them right now. We've done so much talking about Bam Adebayo. I'm tired of talking about that 83 points. I'm tired of talking about if he's a top 150 player. I'm tired of talking about whether it was a fluke. But the first tweet we're going to do is highlighting Bam Adebayo and his 83-point game. Real app, not real talk, real app.
They followed me
through a tweet
the other day, by the way.
It said, shout out the Real App and shout out the Real Talk. If you're not following Real Talk on Twitter, make sure to go follow him. Great follow. But the Real App tweeted, quote, and I quote, "Dad, how good was that one random Tuesday night in March 2026?"
Should have been 90 and 10.
I didn't watch not one of those games.
Should have been 90.
I watched that Kuzma masterclass. I watched that one.
Just so we clear, Ron.
I seen that one.
And so we clear, Jay, on the timeline, a certain Englishman had made it clear that he was questioning his existence if Bam had gotten to 70.
No questioning, I was ending.
He was considering ending his existence.
No, in the timeline, in the group chat.
Yes, sir. Yes, he was.
That's how you felt.
Turns out my digestive system is strong. That's all the tolerance from all the food I've been eating. So it takes more than a couple pills to put me out. So, but
it was fair. I was. Hey, Ron, I'm trying to remember being more in on something than I was when Bam got to like 74. When he got that N1 and he got to 71, I was all the way in at that point. I was in. I was like, let's go. If this was at like 8 minutes or 9 minutes into the quarter, we like 9 minutes left in the quarter. I was like, don't take him out, coach. Don't take him out. And when I heard Spo in the presser say I was not taking him out, I was like, he was all in too. That was great. Hell yes. That was great.
He really broke Kobe's 81.
That did happen, Mars. That 100% happened. Yes, sir.
And
it should have been 90. Get off the long ball line, Bam. That would have been 90.
That's so insane.
Get off that long ball line, Bam. Instead of 7 for 22, how about 8 for 17 or something like that? And then get more twos and get to the free throw line more. It would have been 90. And we would have had an all-out riot up here. Bam, 90?
All right, fellas. Obviously, every offseason, certain people get signed a new contract, certain people get extensions. And so there's two guys up here that are adamant fans. Well, one guy's a fake fan or a flip-flopping fan, but it's two guys up here that have teams that they're fans of. I'm going to ask you guys a question with guys that are eligible for new contract extensions by way of tweets that have been made. The first guy is Mr. New York, Jalen Brunson. After taking a $113 million pay cut, Jalen Brunson is now eligible to sign a 5-year, $417 million extension with the New York Knicks in 2028. Is this too high, too low, or just right? Jay, talk to me.
I'm an objective fan. I've always been an objective fan. How old is Brunson? 32? 31?
29, maybe.
Oh, I'm tripping. Oh, when he signs the extension, he'll be 30. 30.
Let me see. Jalen Brunson is, I might be wrong, 29.
Oh, he's 29.
29.
All right, so when he signs, he'll be 30.
Turns 30 this summer in August.
5 years and $400 million is a lot of money for a guy who might not be able to get you over the hill. It will hurt his trade value. You can't give him up for nobody with that contract. I don't know. That's a toss up to me. I don't know. If there's nobody better available in the market, who else is a free agent?
I don't keep up with that stuff.
If there's nobody else available in the market,
LeBron, right?
If there's nobody else available,
it
What's
is
the contract, Brian?
417. Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
Yeah.
NBA money go crazy now. I'm not gonna lie.
418.
Someone get drafted in about 3 years, they're gonna be 2 max contracts from billionaire status. Like that's really where we're at.
Hey, y'all get y'all kids in that damn gym.
I'm trying.
Get them off them video games in that gym.
Reserve a spot with Drench.
Hey,
I already got one for my son in 2 years. Go reserve with Drench. Go get your kid NBA ready, bro.
I think it's
Mutombo from Could Have Been Love. We need to procreate. Hit me up.
Jesus
Hit
Christ.
me up. We got to procreate.
He
I need
laughing.
some tall
Shit.
children.
Me and Ox had this conversation. I'd be flipping through the channels during volleyball season. I'm thinking that's who I should have been hanging out with when I was in school. And them damn gymnasts and the damn softball chicks chasing me around, them old itty bitty chicks. Them the chicks I should have been hanging out with.
Players,
and on top of that, Ox, like we ain't having one or two. No, let's mass produce these motherfuckers. Let's have like five. Yes, sir. Let's have like 5 or 6 of them because one of them is going to hit.
LeVar was on the right time, and LeVar gave him he gave him 3 chances, and he hit on 2 of them.
Hell yes.
I really hit on 3.
Get me a 6-foot volleyball.
No, but I'm talking about in terms of
volleyball chick. Yeah, let's mass produce this motherfucker.
He played in the G League. Jello played in the G League. Don't be disrespectful.
Yeah. Like he played in UCLA. He played in the G League.
Salary was not the goal.
That's professional basketball, brother. Okay.
That G League salary was not the goal. But LaMelo and Lonzo.
I definitely screwed that up. No.
Yeah. So y'all hearing what Chill's saying? Y'all go out there and find some Goliaths. Her voice gonna be deeper than yours. She's gonna be cockeyed, but look, your future. Think about your future. Put on a blindfold and do what you got to do. You know,
especially considering today with women's basketball. Yeah, man. Because I know for a fact.
Why you think Bam chose Asia?
Yeah, absolutely.
He ain't choose Asia. Asia chose him.
I don't blame him at all. That's even better.
He could score 83.
Yeah,
let me go to Instagram and lock in. Let me see what's going on.
Let's mass produce these. Let's have like 5.
You guys seen that? You guys seen that Chinese women's basketball player? And she like 7 foot 206.
Yeah, she's 7'4".
Yeah, Wemby.
I mean, you closer to her than we are, Mars.
I haven't seen.
If Wemby locks in, you know, we might have first 8 foot.
If I'm not mistaken,
Wemby good.
If Wemby locks in, you know what I'm saying?
His kids are going to be huge regardless.
Yeah,
she's number 2 on next year's mock draft. So they got Juju going first. They got her going second, and then I can't remember who was third. It should be Hannah Hidalgo. Should be second, but that's not here nor there. But they had her number 2 on a mock draft that I seen next year.
I don't know why. She's gonna be getting her ass toe up in the W.
You think so?
I mean,
from what I've seen,
she gonna be tearing some shit.
Slow.
I mean, that's
slow.
I don't know. I don't think humans are meant to be that tall, but like especially women, like 7 feet. I don't know if you're gonna be able to move at that height.
So you know what Jonquel would do to her?
Destroy her. Yeah.
Like if she comes, look, Chill. They're trying to find their Yao Ming or Hanson for the W. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to sell some jerseys.
I mean, yeah, I think Mars, if I'm not mistaken, I think Wemby's father is half Somalian, if not Somalian. If I'm not mistaken,
I think it's Congolese. I don't know.
Yeah, that nigga is not Somalian.
He doesn't look Somali, but
if I'm not mistaken, he's like 6'10" or something like that.
Yeah, he's tall. He's tall. Yeah, he's tall.
And his mother is if I'm not mistaken, I think she a model chick. And she like 6 foot.
I think his mother's cool. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, she like 6 foot.
You seen his sister?
She tall too?
The whole family play basketball now. I think his sister's name is
I don't know what you talking about right now.
But yeah, they a tall family. They're a tall family.
Yes.
Hey, I'm talking about give you chills, real talk.
No, that's what I did though, Mars. I dropped. I'm
gonna have to look into that.
I would definitely be flipping the channels, and I'd see like Nebraska and Purdue.
So her last name is Chilbenyama.
Them the chicks I should have been hanging out with. Yes,
it's not too late, Till. It's not too late.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's not too late. Chill, know it ain't.
Yes, it is.
Thanks.
I mean, no, you a man. It ain't too late for you.
Yeah.
You see what Al Pacino and Robert De Niro just did?
Oh, so it's too late for you. It's too late for you. Yeah, it's too late for you. Yeah, okay.
Hey, don't worry, Chill. I got you.
It's reversible. It's reversible. Till you good, bro. It's reversible.
There's a reason why I did it. So it's not reversible. So what are we doing? That's why I did it.
Okay. It might be a little bit too late.
And on top of that, to your point, that's why it's so good today, considering all the women's sports we have. Because I would have been in a house full of Amazons. It would have been me and like 6 or 7 women. No doubt about that.
That's good living. So I'm telling you, every team.
That's how you know Chill grew up with Wilt Chamberlain.
That's what would have happened.
Every 10 years, dropping 3.
Hey, the boy Chill said, I jump into the pool, no life jacket.
0.
Hey, all right, fellas. We're gonna move on to the next tweet from X Marks the Spot. You guys asked who are the upcoming free agents. So I got a tweet for the top 20 free agents according to this tweet. In case you don't know, these are the top 20 free agents coming up, or top 20 potential free agents. You know, you can still sign deals ahead of time. At 1, you got LeBron. At 2, you got Jalen Duren. 3, Austin Reeves, James Harden, Norman Powell, Isaiah Hartenstein, Peyton Watson, Walker Kessler, Benny the Buckets, Benedict Mathurin, Lou Dort, Tari Eason, he might be a little lower now, Mark Williams, Kobe White. Well, Kobe didn't sign an extension. Colin Gillespie, Sandro Mamu, Quentin Grimes, Rui Hachimura, Ayo Dosunmu, John Collins, Nikola Vucevic.
Are these supposed to wait? These are supposed to be. Are these ranked?
No, they're just free agents.
I doubt.
I think he tried to rank them.
I do think he tried to rank them.
I hope if they're restricted, they're not on the list. I feel like restricted free agents should be in a different category because more often than not, nothing happens with them.
So I think I think Oklahoma City, they could possibly lose Hartenstein this summer.
Yeah, they're gonna let him walk.
Yeah, I think
that's part of the plan. That's why they drafted Thomas Sorba.
Yeah,
that's why I was
Lakers.
That's where I was going with that. I think that they're developing Thomas Sorba because of that. We do have a conundrum, real talk, because what's the plan moving forward with Austin Reeves? Because that price tag is going to be high. I ain't playing for no little bit of money no more.
Paying Austin Reeves $230.
I ain't playing for no little bit of money no more, y'all.
Ain't nobody finna pay him.
Let him walk.
He finna get that. He finna get the 170, 180, and be happy.
That ain't no little bit of money.
Happen.
He gonna get that from someone else, for sure.
Yeah. No, not from somewhere else. He wants to be a Laker, so you know.
He wants to be. He wants to have generational wealth.
He wants to get paid.
180.
It could be 185 somewhere else.
Yeah, where we can get? Yeah, come on.
So Ox, I know how you feel about Norman Powell, but he's getting a little long in the tooth. I think he's 32. I don't think Miami lets him walk, but I do think that they get him on not a team friendly deal, but something like 2, maybe 3 years at, I don't know, maybe 60 million, something like that. I don't think that that's ridiculous. I think that they hold on to him. I definitely think that the Celtics bring Vooch back. I think he's part of their plan moving forward. Definitely. Yep. I think that he's part of their plan. Who else you got on there, Ron? Because there was some other people that
I saw. Ayo was on there. Do y'all think Minnesota trying to bring him back?
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to bring him
Walker Kessler was on there.
I don't think Ayo is going to command as much money as his fans seem to believe. So I don't think
Benedict Mathurin. Well, he's a rotation guy, Miles. I mean, like what I don't like to do is I don't like to overrate guys, especially when it comes to money. So a guy like Dosunmu, who I understand why Swiper loves him, because I think he's a great utility guy, but like you don't want to overpay for utility guys. No, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If I'm a quote unquote utility guy, I'm Ayo Dosunmu, and I see what Christian Brown just got paid. You think I'm not going into negotiations? You think I'm not going into negotiations like I ain't better than Christian Brown? That's what I'm doing every time.
Never had to sign.
Their relationship is a little different. That was a team that drafted him. He won a championship.
That's fine. I'm going with my negotiations, and I'm starting with.
That's fair.
Am I not better than Christian Brown? Now, does that mean I'm going to get Christian Brown money? Maybe not. But that's where my negotiation's starting. And I think Christian Brown making what, like 23?
He got 125
for 5 years.
I'm with Mars on this one. Yes, I am.
Hell yeah, that's where I'm starting at. We can work our way down.
That's where I'm starting at. I really want 100. I'm gonna ask for 120, and I'm gonna end up with like 115. Yep.
That's what I'm saying. I see Christian Brown. I'm gonna bring up the stat head comparison. You know the stat head things. All my numbers, all Christian Brown's numbers. Hope my shit green. I'm be like, I ain't better than him. Let's see, 125.
There you go.
130. That's it. That's my negotiations.
I don't know if we should hope that our shit is green, but I hear what you're saying, though, Morris. I feel you. One thing though, the kid Tari Eason, he needs to really have a good playoff run. He needs to end this season strong, and have a really good playoff. So I hope he does.
Mama Eason is on Twitter fighting for her life right now. Oh my goodness,
she'll be all right. Tari gonna be all right too. Tari gonna get his
everybody.
Money. I don't know, Ron. I don't know.
Tari gonna be all right.
I wouldn't pay him. I don't know.
Gotta be him shooting 1 for 48.
Tari Eason over the last 2 months, 17 games, is shooting 16%.
Yeah, but isn't this what we did with Luka? Like, and I know it's 2 different players. I understand that. I'm just saying, like, what about the 4 months before that when he was shooting good? Last year when he shot good.
That shit was
And-
fake.
I'm not going to take 4 months and compare it to 2 months and say, oh, this is fake because you couldn't make one for this 2 months. But when the other 4 months you was hitting.
Okay, so
wait,
that's the last 17 games. He's played 46, so it's like 40% of his season. It's about 40% of his season.
On top of that, Ron, I'm not talking about him as far as like a player and where he's going to be, how good he'll be. I'm talking about the fact that he's about to be a free agent and about his his negotiating, you know what I'm saying, his contract.
Yeah, his leverage.
I think it's leverage, exactly. I think as far as basketball goes, you go through things and you can bounce back, but as far as his contract, nobody's gonna, you know what I'm saying,
he has lost
it's
leverage.
It's going he might I mean, I can agree that he might have lost a little bit of leverage. But it is a shit ton of teams that would lick their chops to get Tari Eason. The Lakers would love to have Tari.
Yeah, for a cheap
not for
price.
cheap.
Yeah.
No, I think
exactly.
a team.
Nobody overpaying for him, Ron. Nobody's overpaying for him.
Market value for Tari Eason right now.
No, nobody's overpaying.
I don't. A lot of teams.
What is market value?
What's market value? Who's a similar?
I think Tari Eason is in that, you know, the shooter mode. And when I say shooter mode, I don't mean. Wait a minute, hear me out, Mars. I don't mean a shooter like Duncan Robinson being able to shoot, but I think a little bit above that price range because of what he does. So I'm thinking anywhere between 15 to 20. I think in that price range. I don't think so. I'm thinking like 4 years, like 45. Or 3 years, like 45 million, something like that.
That's
3 years, 45. I can see that. He turned down 100 in the summer, so you know.
When they in those trucks with the big ice chests and shit, and they trying to sell you them T-bone steaks, you're not paying the same price for the T-bones out the ice chests out these trucks as you are if you just walk into the grocery store like that. No, okay, I'll buy it, but I'm not paying that price.
Mm-hmm. What it is, it's $20 in the grocery store. I'll tell you what, give me 3 of them. Give me 3 of them for $50 cash right here, right now.
I'm telling y'all, Tari gonna get a solid contract. Mm-hmm. He's going to be coveted by a lot of teams. A lot of teams would love to have a guy that can do what he does on the defensive end. Also, too, I think Tari's better than Dennis though. Like what the value he provides. Dennis might be a better offensive player. He might be a better point guard and all of that.
Are we talking about the same Dennis?
I'm talking about at the time.
The value that Tari Eason provides with playing defense, being a wing, and on top of that, you guys might not want to hear this, but I'm looking over a career. Tari, it is a little bit of bias, but I'm saying what Tari?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Tari from Seattle, Garfield High School. He a real Seattle nigga. He played for Brandon Roy. But I'm saying aside from that though, just because he couldn't make a shot over the last 2 months, Tari can shoot the ball. He can shoot he has shown us over the last 2 or 3 seasons that he can shoot the ball.
Right. And Ron, you know what?
He can make shots, but no one would call him a shooter. He can make shots.
Those two things ain't the
okay,
same,
that could be the case.
And
that might be the case.
And on top of that, when you're in a contract negotiation, the idea that you can make shots as opposed to what you've been doing, those two things are different.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying though, Chill. Once again, if I have a 3-year track record, and I'll say 2. I don't want to. I'm not even going to go to. If I have a 2-year track record of shooting the ball pretty good consistently, in the last 2 months I just wasn't able to make a shot. It's like, come on.
Tari's a career 35%.
Yeah,
so that's average. That's around average.
That's good money. That's good money.
It's actually below average.
I'm gonna come to your team.
These days, the league averages are like 36 something.
On how many shots, Mars?
So slightly, but he's
around average.
I don't even know.
But this is the thing. He's a slightly below average 3-point shooter who isn't consistent. It's not like you're getting 35, 36% every game. You get ups and you get downs. And his offensive game outside
of that shooting variance?
No.
Yeah, there's there's shooting variance for high volume shooters who shoot a degree of difficulty of shots. You don't want shooting variance from the guy who shoots spot up threes. You don't want that. You want consistency. And he does not provide that consistency, especially when his only other offensive value is offensive rebounding. Because everything else he does on offense is bad. His handle is bad. His passing is bad. His decision making is bad.
Kind of dizzy, Ron. You watch him play. He kind of dizzy. Yes, he is. He does some dizzy things.
Is bad.
Yeah,
So
he does some dizzy things.
everything else other than offensive rebounding is bad. And you want a consistent shooter, and you can't make shots off movement or contested shots. Yet offensively, you're kind of hard to use. So yeah.
So is
Ron,
this
you know what that shit
defense,
sound like?
Is this that defense matters until it doesn't type?
No,
type
hell
thing?
no,
Is
this ain't
what
that.
we're
Oh
doing?
no.
No,
The
it's not what we're
reason he's even gonna be coveted at all is because of his
Because
defense.
he plays defense, yes.
Because of how good I think he is defensively, teams are gonna want him. Now the money, how much they want him for, is going to be highly contingent on how good of an offensive player they think he is. And how good of an offensive player he is highly contingent on the level of shooter they think he is. And he hasn't shown to be a good shooter at all in his NBA career.
Ron, you know what this shit sound like to me, Ron? Ron, she's average to below average in bed, and she don't even give it up that much. On top of that, she can't cook.
Talk to him, Chill.
And on top of that, she can't cook. And you want me?
And her gag reflexes are crazy. So it's like,
And you want me to wife? And to Mars's point, you want me to wife
she got
you?
good credit. But she got good credit.
And you want me to wife you?
Do she
Oh,
Chill, but you could drive. Chill, but you could drive whatever you want. She got good
real
credit.
talk. Right, real
Do she
talk.
though? Do she have good credit? Her credit just better than yours. Them two
That's
different.
it. That's really what it is.
That's
That's really what it is. Right there.
Them two different things.
It ain't really good.
Them two
It's just
different
better than
things.
yours. I'm good.
Them two different
yo,
things. Ron, I don't even know if Tari is better than Dennis Schroeder right now, let alone when he was turning down his. I don't
real
even
talk,
know why we
real talk.
skated by that.
I
like what
said,
you
I
just
said,
said.
I didn't. I said value.
I tried not to
Value
skate by
better.
that.
Value.
Any kind of way you want to go.
So
Dennis
so
Schroeder
right
Absolutely.
now.
I haven't liked Dennis much this season, man. I don't know, man.
Yes, but Mars, let's forget what
better
real
than
talk
Tory.
just said. Let's talk about the Dennis Schroeder that Ron was talking about. The one that turned down that LA
No,
Lakers money.
He bet in Tari.
Yeah, the one that turned down that money, and that's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
he bet in Tari, like, for sure.
By
For
far,
sure.
it's a gap.
That's not even.
Once again, I said value.
Yes, that's what we're talking about, Ron.
But
We're talking about
what does that
value.
mean? What
We're
do you
talking
mean
about
by
So
impact. We're talking about good at basketball.
who would be more valuable to a team? Like, just because you're a better player doesn't mean you'll be more valuable. The defense Tari provides, POA, all of that good stuff. How he's 6'7", athletic, crashes the glass, runs fast breaks and stuff like that. Like, once again, I'm gonna just keep bringing up the Lakers, for instance. The Lakers would much rather have Tari Eason on their team than Dennis Schroeder. Not because Tari's better than Dennis Schroeder,
Who
but
would
because
Houston
he's
rather
more
have, Ron?
valuable. Right now, Houston, it might
Who
be
would
Dennis
Houston
Schroeder.
rather have?
It might be Dennis Schroeder. It might be Dennis
Who would
Schroeder.
the
Ain't no Mike
Timberwolves
to it, bro.
rather
Come
have?
It might be
It's not
Tari.
us.
It might be Tari.
They don't
would the
really get
Pistons
another
rather have?
non-ball.
The Pistons would rather have Tari.
No,
The Pistons would definitely rather have Tari.
Shit, so you pay him, Ron? since you so high on the nigga.
I can lean with you
You
more
pay
on that
him.
with the Pistons, but I think 23 of 30 teams would rather have that Dennis Schroeder than any Tari Eason.
Facts.
I mean,
Dennis also played defense, by the way. Just so.
Yeah, but he's not. But he's not.
He's not
two
Tari.
different levels.
He's not
Yeah,
Tari.
yeah.
He's not Tari, but he played defense. Just so we're aware of that.
But all right, y'all, we're gonna get on to the next tweet. The next tweet, this one is interesting because we're in March Madness, and there's a guy named Cam Boozer that's running around. And NBA Central tweeted and said the Indiana Pacers would reportedly consider drafting Cam Boozer #1, per Jake Fisher. Quote unquote, Jake Fisher said, "No one in the NBA that I've consulted projects any sort of dramatic draft night fall for either Darren Peterson or Cam Boozer. When it comes to Boozer, in fact, there's a sentiment among some rival teams that the Duke star would be Indiana's preferred selection, even if the Pacers were to come away with the #1 overall pick because of his fit alongside Pascal Siakam and newly acquired Zubac." Thoughts on this?
I don't get what's really reportable about. Hey, potential #1 pick could potentially go #1.
Bad team wants good player. Breaking news.
I don't see the. Hey, the Bulls would potentially take Darren Peterson if they had the #1 pick. Okay, that's the point. They have potential. There's 3 potential #1 picks. A team would potentially take one of them. I don't think Cam Boozer's best fit. I don't think Cam is the best fit for Indiana. I think it's Darren.
That was my thing. Like,
Yeah,
saying
I
next
don't
to-
agree with their belief of the fit thing, but it's also like, yeah, if a team said they would take Cam number one. It's not news to me. I think AJ goes number one, by the way.
Yeah, AJ is going number one as he should. I just recently saw somebody compare Cam Boozer to Nikola Jokic. That was interesting.
You're gonna hate Cam Boozer.
He reminds me of his father, just bigger, faster, and stronger. That's what he reminds me of.
I don't know how a guy who shoots no mid-range jumper reminds you of Carlos Boozer.
He does shoot mid-range jumpers. He doesn't shoot them as much as his father.
He doesn't shoot.
He actually shoots.
I could give you the statistical facts. He doesn't shoot them
mid-post.
See, I didn't want to do this, but yeah.
Please do it, Mars. Like he doesn't shoot in the mid-range at all?
Yes, he factually does not shoot mid-range jumpers. Cam Boozer this year on the season has shot a total of 9 2-point jump shots.
Well, he will shoot it. He will shoot it.
Chill. He has shot 9. He has played over 30 games.
Right.
He shot 9.
Right, because
he also missed 8 of them.
Now, here's the thing. Mars. Here's the thing. His father, when he was at Duke, when he first got there, and this is who we talking about.
Say he doesn't shoot the mid-range show. He doesn't shoot it.
Not yet.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Like he doesn't shoot it.
That's what.
Like
there you go.
I will say part of that is John Shire. He doesn't want mid-range jumpers in general, so part of that is on him. But yeah, Cam's intermediate game is like his biggest flaw. He doesn't shoot mid-range. He doesn't shoot mid-range jumpers. He doesn't. So yeah, there's that. But really good. But he played trash yesterday, by the way. Was the game yesterday? Yeah, he played trash.
They played Siena yesterday.
But at least
what AJ have
35, and they lost. Yeah, they lost to who did they just?
I don't care about.
Was it Texas Tech? They played
Texas.
Yeah, Texas. Yeah.
Yeah,
but I mean, Cam Boozer did have a 20-point double-double, though, right?
Yeah, his bad games, he's still gonna be productive, but it was a bad game. He's had back-to-back bad games, in my opinion. The ACC championship game and then this game.
AJ looked so good yesterday, yo.
He did.
Like his ability to get downhill and like just be crafty and like Euro steps, step throughs, pump fakes, all of that stuff. Like AJ's going to be phenomenal.
Natural born scorer, man. That's what it really is. Just he just put the ball in that basket so well. That's a borderline, if not generational, scoring prospect. That's how good he puts the ball in the basket.
I'm not thinking twice. Under no circumstance, if I'm any team.
Based on what I've heard about the Bulls, I don't know if the Bulls should draft AJ. They've outlawed mid-range jumpers. I don't know if they should be drafting AJ. That doesn't make sense for them. But other teams, yeah.
Well, and nobody else can shoot a midi but AJ then.
You gonna give him that Jaylen Brown
Chris Paul 2018 in Houston. Nobody else can shoot these but AJ.
Shout out to my
all
man,
right, y'all.
By the way,
I got a couple more tweets. The next one, obviously, you guys seen what happened last night. You see the title of the show. Luka Doncic erupts for 60 points. So let's just kind of dive into the realm of 60 points. And as you can see right here, there are 7 players in NBA history with 3+ career 60-point games. You got Wilt Chamberlain, of course, up top with 32 60-point games. And then there's a slight drop-off after that. Just a minor drop-off. Kobe Bryant is next with 6.
On his heels.
So you go from 32 from Wilt to 6 from Kobe to shout out Damian Lillard. He's next on this list with 5, tied with Michael Jordan. So Mike and Dame both have 5 60-point games. Then you got James Harden, 4 60-point games. Then you got Luka Doncic and Elgin Baylor with 3 60-point games.
All of them combined have 26. Wilt has 32. Wilt has basically half a season of 60-point games.
Yeah.
Where do we think Luka will?
In NBA history.
I think Luka will be number 2 on that list by the time he's done.
I actually agree. I think he's going to pass Kobe. Dame does have a lot of. Yeah.
It's kind of surprising James Harden only has 4, considering like what he was doing for.
Because he has a lot of 57-point games.
Is it more surprising that he's got 4 and KD has 0?
How many does KD have?
It's not 0. His career has 55.
Wait, I don't think I heard you right, Chill. What?
0. As in none.
Jesus.
Based on just like style of play, I'm probably still more surprised KD has none than James Harden only having 4.
That's where I'm at with it. Yeah.
Like you think like one time KD would have got 60, like just
Yeah,
off like
just once.
his skill set. You think?
Just one of them nights he was in the NBA arena and the ball got
Bro,
tipped
you
up,
gotta
would think,
right. You know what's
You would
what's
think.
crazy
You
though?
would think.
I'm
You would
gonna
think.
start not watching games again because ignorance is bliss sometimes. Like, you know,
You mad at me?
No,
You're getting at me
look.
because he didn't hit
Look,
60?
no, look, because I think because I'm starting to like watch all the games, it's turning my fandom. Because I just realized, right, SGA and Luka in the league as scorers is kind of like peak Kevin Durant and like peak Kobe as scorers in the league. I think Luka and Kobe wouldn't be as consistent as Shea and KD, but like they're gonna have these runs and stretches where it's like 50, 40, 50, 55, 6. Like they do that. And Shea and KD are like 30 every night, good efficiency, good accuracy, make shots. You know what I'm saying? They'll have a game or two. It's not like they don't get 40 or anything at all, but it's not like, you know, the Luka Kobe kind of thing to it, to where it's like, yeah, they may have a month shooting 29% from 3. Very possible. But then he may have another month where, you know, nigga not missing. And he's averaging 45 on the month. So
yeah, they might have a year
KD,
averaging 33,
I know
34,
KD in the
35, 37.
I mean, KD 2016 season, he did like the 20-point streak thing that like Shea did, but he had one where he got hurt against. It was against. He got hurt and he had 14. But he played like 70 games that season. Every other game he scored at least 20. So like KD, the consistency is like, I'm not gonna say second to none, but it's one of the all-time greats for sure. And then Shea, same thing. Luka and Kobe, a bit more fluctuation, but it's a matter of preference probably at this point.
All right, I got one more tweet that I want to bring to the forefront and show to you guys because this is known to be facts. And we know when a certain character says something or recollects something that it is true. And so regarding what Bam did, LeBron has spoke on it, or it has been spoken on, that LeBron James says that he texted Bam Adebayo before the game saying he had a feeling that he could drop 81. LeBron said, I woke up and I told him, today's the day. And lo and behold, he went out there and did that. So shout out to LeBron. He had that feeling in his gut.
Ron,
Yes.
can you tell everybody where? No, put the.
No. LeBron said it.
Please put that. Now, can you tell everybody who the tweet came from?
LeBron James.
Oh, Ball Sack Sports.
Come on, Ron. You got NBA centelled here, Ron. That's exactly what just happened to you.
That's a credible source.
No,
that's what I don't know what Chill's talking about.
I
broke the news.
I believe Bron really did this too. Like I believe Bron woke up and was like,
Exactly. Why would he lie about that? Exactly.
He probably had a dream about it.
The same way he knew Kobe was going for 70 that night.
Exactly.
Sometimes, see, you just can't comprehend LeBron's basketball IQ, but he can just he gets the game, man.
He studies those Wizards defenses and Bam's, you know.
Yeah, he was just based on the way they guard Bam's aggressiveness downhill. He knew he was gonna get to the line 43
Jay,
times.
you are part of this. You take years off my life. You do this with these dudes. Yes, Jay, you are part of it. Yes, 100%.
I rock with you, Chill.
Welcome to the club, Jay.
You are part of it.
Bron is literally a demigod.
Bron actually told my parents I was gonna be born. Oh shit! He said you gonna have a baby.
You gonna have a baby. Dude,
I gotta finish high school. Bron was like, "You got this."
Wait, Bron told his parents he was gonna be born.
That's a fact. He came to him in a dream. Yeah.
You gonna have me.
And then he told his dad to leave to raise the level of success.
Exactly. He He said in 9 months I'll be here. Y'all be ready for this.
Yo.
And shortly thereafter, I will be breaking rims. Shout out, bro.
Tearing down backboards.
All right, fellas. Well, if you're watching the show right now and you haven't liked the video, what the hell are you doing? Hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, what the hell are you doing? Hit that subscription and also become a member. Actually, you know what? How many likes do we got?
All right, bro.
Enough.
All right.
Enough,
We got
bro.
enough. We got enough.
We got
No, chill. We don't have enough. We would like more. We have enough, but we would like more. Let's just put it that way.
We got
but
enough.
I
To
got
keep
a
rolling.
lot of super chats.
We got enough to keep rolling.
Hold on.
Not really, but I got a lot of super chats. So let's go ahead and dive into these. The
to
first one is from Drink More Water. Drink More Water sent through $20 and said, "Can we take a moment to appreciate all that has transpired so far this NBA season? We had the Jaylen Brown hairline victims, the KD files, Kawhi and aspirations, Cornette versus Magic City, Bam 83, Billups gambling. Very eventful.
I had completely forgotten about that whole gambling betting
Took a deal.
ordeal that happened.
Yeah, the gambling.
This
ring.
has been an eventful season.
Yeah, he took
Yeah,
a
it
deal.
really has.
Mhm.
It has really been the NBA swept that right under the rug.
Yep, they know how to keep that shit
Didn't they?
low.
Yes,
My
sir.
goodness.
And Chauncey just
I
took a
thought they
deal.
was gonna bring
And
the
anybody
league
who
down.
knows
Yeah.
anything about law enforcement, when you take a deal, what does that mean? You telling on some people. Mm-hmm. You
Damn,
telling
so
on
it's
some
more people to come up.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Dang. All right, we got another super chat from Trent. A $9.99 super chat. Trent said, "Shout out Arkansas and Duke, even though they barely won. And did y'all watch the BYU game? How'd they lose? What you mean, how'd they lose?
The
Y'all
other
see
team
that game?
scored more than them. I was keeping up with it.
Yeah,
I wasn't analyzing. BYU's big man, what's his name? Cater.
Yeah, Kato, yeah.
Garbage.
So it was bad.
Trash.
Man. It was
Garbage.
Bad. It was very, very bad. He fouled out of the game. AJ started off the game going crazy. Then I think the offense got stagnant because really no one could do anything outside of AJ. So then it turned into a lot of isolations. AJ trying to like get out of the mud, basically. That turned into stagnant offense. When he cooled off a little bit, their offense stifled, and they can't guard. It's that simple. Their rim protection was
Yeah,
terrible.
they were getting cooked.
Yeah, so that was really the biggest problems. Offensive stagnation, Cater having a stinker, and then just not being able to play defense. It's just
I think the defense was the biggest thing, Mars, because they
I
started like during that last like 10, 15 minutes, they started like scoring. Their offense picked up.
Mhm.
They just couldn't. They were just literally trading buckets. So they were down 10. They would go score, and then they would let Texas score. Then they would go score, and then let Texas score. And it was just, that defense was terrible.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure that I didn't hear this. I didn't hear it correctly. Not that I did hear it correctly. I did not hear it correctly. That that DJ is it AJ? Is it Cuff?
Darius Aker?
Darius Acuff is the best guard that John Calipari has ever coached. I almost crashed my car when I heard that. I was
Who
like,
said
nah,
that?
this ain't right.
We're talking about in college, though, Chill.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We ain't talking about in the pros.
So when they played for him,
Yeah,
not
when they played with not when they got to the NBA, when they played for him, he's the best guard that he's ever coached.
If I say my answer, I'm gonna be cooler than it.
Just so I just want to make sure you know,
ex-
Ron. I just want to know. I
Yeah, go ahead, Chill. Go ahead.
just want to make sure that you know, Ron, that Jamal Murray averaged 20 a game as a freshman in the SEC. I just want to put that out there.
Jamal Murray's not doing what Darius.
Jamal Murray wasn't the best guard on that team.
By the way,
It was Tyler
Sure,
Lewis.
do you know what Darius Acuff's doing this year? And the percentages he's doing it at?
What was he averaging, like 23 and 6? Right?
Darius
Yeah.
Acuff ain't got no dance, bro. So
you
conversation.
mean he ain't got no
over. He
dance?
ain't got no dance.
John Wall.
Bing,
He's saying
bing,
John
bing,
Wall. He's
bing,
saying John Wall.
bing,
That's what he's
bing,
saying.
Bing, bing.
No,
Yo,
Darius is not.
You
I'm gonna be
would
honest.
have
Like
fans.
John Calipari has just such an extensive guard room that even if he's not the best, it's not even a knock on Darius Acuff. Like, it's just okay.
Ron,
But
you do
he's-
know that
he's been
he
lead.
coached Derrick Rose too, right?
Yeah.
did.
That was the first name that popped in my mind. And then obviously you have De'Aaron Fox, Tyler Hero,
Fox,
all of these guys, Devin Booker, all of these guys. But I don't know if any of these
He
guys
had
have
DeJuan Wagner too. DJ
He
Wagner's
did.
dad. He had DeJuan Wagner.
what he had DeJuan at.
Memphis.
Yeah. He had to make DeJuan go because DeJuan
Yeah,
wanted to come back.
he had DeJuan in Memphis. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but
Tyreek Evans. He had Tyreek
he
Evans.
did have Tyreek.
Shea,
I still don't know if any of these guys have had the individual.
Shea in
season
college
that
wasn't.
Yeah, Shea wasn't. Yeah, but I'm just saying, just the names that he had.
His guard room is crazy. He had De'Aaron. Like his guard room is insane.
Yeah,
Malik Monk too. You could throw him in there.
But I would say Darius was better in college than I would say De'Aaron was, Malik Monk,
Can you
Shea, Tyrese Maxey. He was better than like Isaiah Briscoe was.
Isaiah
I think
Briscoe.
Darius might be he might be top 3 from what I've seen. I'm not gonna act like I watched DeJuan Wagner at Memphis. I just know he had him. He might be top 3 for me. I just know Tyler Ulis is number 1, but he might be top 3.
It's just for chill for me. It's the like if we're just going eye test and I didn't see the production and I'm just watching these guys play, he probably wouldn't be top 5, but
Bro,
maybe not even top 10, just because like some of them dudes was nasty. But the production that he's doing and the efficiency he's doing in that, and y'all seen what I sent to the group yesterday. It's the efficiency thing for me. He's not turning the ball over. He's shooting a 3 at a 43% clip. I think 44 actually. It's just like college kids don't do this. College point guards don't have the ball in their hand all game and not turn the ball over and shoot that well. And then dudes,
Well,
I think
you usually have to
40s,
project good
30s.
shooting.
Yeah,
you usually have to project good shooting for college players.
Yeah,
You'll be like, oh, they shot well in high school, they shot well in the EYBL and stuff. Got to college, it went down because college is kind of just a less efficient version of basketball anyway. And then you figure, oh, more spacing and all that, it picks back up the NBA. So the fact that he is like shooting 43% from 3, knowing the kind of threes he's taking as well, is kind of wild.
And then
last
also
night I
too,
thought he was mids and he ended up with 24 and 7. It's like, oh,
yeah,
that's so mid.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Yeah, and then a lot of it too for me was the SEC tournament. How he went in there and walked all of them down and cooked every single game. Like that means a lot to me. Going in the tournament, beating teams of higher rankings, better teams, and you go off every game.
I just bug out. I just bug out in terms of what you guys just talked about in terms of his like quarterback room, like his guard room. Imagine rewind the clock back to 2017 and 2018, and this kid named Alexander, he's gonna be the best player in the NBA. Anybody up here would have bought that? Hell no. Like that kid right there is gonna be the best player in the NBA.
Not at all.
That's who was in his guard room.
That's how you know the NBA weak. I'm finna try to get on my ox shit.
All right, y'all. Bob Solo sent through a $20 super chat. And Bob Solo is the
resident Knicks fan. He's the mayor of the Knicks.
Bob Solo said, real talk. When you say Knicks, I will appear like the Candyman. I'm here, bro. Talk negative, and we go into MSG. But Luka and the Lakers are doing well, should get their respect. There's only one mayor of the Knicks, and it's Cowboy Bob via the chat. Go New York, go.
Fair enough.
Shout out to Cowboy Bob.
All right, you've been warned.
I guess so. I
don't like it, real talk. You tread lightly, brother. Relax on how you
talking like that, man. All right,
relax on how you talking, brother. Right. So
Bob gonna pull up on me in the cowboy hat in the Newport, ready to get it on. I guess, brother. Hey,
town ain't big enough.
Shout out to you.
Dre Knows Ball said, I know Luka is the story of last night and should get all the MVP hype, but there was a 7'6" alien that scored 34 and shot the game winner like MJ and closed it. Mars, Shea is not unanimous. Stop it.
I never said he's gonna be.
He didn't say that.
Yeah, I've said actually many times he's not gonna be unanimous.
Yeah. I do think he's gonna win it going away, though. I do. There's gonna be some separation.
I don't know. Let's go. Jill, let's do a thought exercise very quickly. You know what I'm saying? So October, I would say Luka was better. Jokic was better. But that's only like 4 or 5 games. So
You gonna like you remember this shit?
I do remember.
What do you remember about
The first game for SGA, he hit the game winner against the Rockets. Then like the next game or like later on that week, he had like 15 something against Indiana.
He had the double overtime against the Pacers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What else did he do?
But early on, that's when Luka had the 40-something against Minnesota. He had 40-something against the Warriors.
He was averaging 35 a game that month. That first month of the season, Luka was averaging 35 a game.
Yeah.
What are Jokic?
So then, what was Nikola Jokic doing? Wasn't Nikola hooping in October? I was kind of assuming because his first 30 games were crazy. Hey, Nikola Jokic's first 30 games were insane.
Because I remember opening night, Aaron Gordon 50-piece, Jokic sucked.
Oh yeah,
and then he was on in his shooting gimmick. See, look, that's what I said. You don't remember because he sucked opening night, then did his shooting.
I had 2 of the 3 right. So Luka and SGA for the first 4 or 5 games, right?
Okay.
But then we get to November. I do think Jokic
locked in.
Yeah, Jokic. Yeah. December, Luka's not even in the conversation with them 2 months, in my opinion. Shea, Jokic, them 2 months, they got it, right? January, I got Luka.
Well, Jokic goes out. So Jokic goes out.
Jokic goes out. Yep.
Shea's still playing. And then Luka locks in.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Make some progress.
February, I think
Shea goes down.
Shea missed a little time.
Luka's still
but
Jokic is back now.
Luka missed people forget Luka missed a few games like a hamstring injury that month.
There's a certain Frenchman who you've neglected to mention this whole time.
Completely just left him out. But anyway.
Because I'm talking about these 3 right now. Mm-hmm. I'm just talking about these 3 right now.
We stand focused. We stand focused. We're making some progress. We're making some progress.
And then this month, I got Luka again. I got Luka as the best.
Now let's not leave out like we're talking about Luka. And to your point, Mars, there is a certain Frenchman that's down in San Antonio that's making life very difficult for people. Very difficult. So he's starting to, he's knocking on that door. But the dude in Oklahoma,
my number 2 in MVP. That's how good he.
But the dude in Oklahoma City, don't forget. I mean, he did go out, but he came back, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, he came back and he was like 31 and 7 after not playing for a month or something like that after the All-Star.
In the month of February, I do know Shea averaged 30 and 10. It just wasn't on his usual efficiency.
There you go. So
I knocked him for it.
And what ends up happening, Ron, of course, absolutely. And what ends up happening, Ron, is now we haven't seen SGA for a couple of days, but Luka has put out some material, and we're waiting for the diss track from SGA. That's what's going on right now. Luka's just put some material.
So was Wemby the best player in February?
Wasn't he player of the month?
That was when they went 10-0, 12-0 in that month or whatever.
Wasn't he player of the month?
Yeah, he was. I think if I had to do an MVP ballot now, because quite frankly, we're at a point where like 40% of Jokic's season has not been MVP level. It just hasn't. So I would probably have Shea 1, Wemby 2, Jokic 3, Luka 4.
And can we be in Mars?
That's probably what I would do.
And I want you guys to make sure, because you hear Mars saying this, Mars is being honest about this. If as good as Joker has been, even though 29, 14, 11, 35, 17, and 8, can we be honest? Has Joker been the league MVP level player that he was last year or the year before that? Has he been there?
Before he went down.
Before he went down. I'm talking about since
he's
that
been
injury.
back.
He hasn't.
He
hasn't.
The
Jokic regression.
The defense will say. I'll just say inconsistent, because I can't bother to say bad and have people complain. The defense has been inconsistent. The scoring has been up and down. The turnovers have been up. It just hasn't been the same, and the Nuggets haven't been as good.
3-point shooting has been
three-point shooting hasn't been the same. Like, just box score wise, Jokic. This one sound crazy. Jokic is only averaging a 26-point triple double since he's been back. But we did this with Russ, so but he went from shooting like north of 60%, 70% true shooting, to now he's shooting low 50s from the field and 32% from 3, and his turnovers have gone up. and the defense has been worse. Like all of that stuff does mean something to me, especially when you look at the way Wemby's been playing as of late and the more consistency throughout the season. I would have Wemby and Jokic like interchangeable 2 and 3. I would still have Shea as a clear number 1. I don't think it's close.
All right, fellas, we're going to continue to move on. But before we get to any other super chats, I do want to let you guys know that the NCAA tournament is in full effect right now. There's a few games going on. Kentucky is in a dogfight with Santa Clara. 3 minutes and 41 seconds left. Kentucky just went up 3 points, so we'll keep an eye on that. There's some other good games going on. Also, Big Ox, Olivia Miles just had a triple-double. TCU just advanced,
Of course,
to the round
best
of
player
32.
in the country. Been for a couple of years now.
Hey, Olivia, the truth.
Is my demon Alan Graves hooping? Does anyone know my demon Alan Graves? Is he hooping?
Let me take that back.
He just drew a foul. He just drew a
Juju's
foul.
the best.
He just drew a foul.
Juju's the best in the country, but Olivia is right under that though. But yeah,
Juju mid.
All right.
stop.
I take no Kobe slander 24 sent through a $9.99 super chat and said Mavs fans are on suicidal watch. LOL. And would a Laker championship mean more for Luka or LeBron's legacy?
Definitely Luka.
Luka.
Definitely
Yeah,
Luka.
Austin Reeves.
What? Mars.
It would be for
Why
Luka,
not?
I think. Yeah, to answer your question, I think it's Luka.
Absolutely.
I disagree with that because if LeBron James is playing at this level and he's playing good, like really good basketball, and wins another championship at 47 or however old he is,
41.
41, and that gets him 5 championships.
Ox, the
That's-
LeBron
that-
It means more for
conversation-
whoever wins
That-
Finals MVP.
that
That's
puts
it.
him
Whoever
in-
wins Finals
No,
MVP is who.
I
it
mean,
is.
Not even
no,
Mars.
No,
It's-
not,
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
not
If
talking about
Luka
just-
doesn't win Finals MVP and he loses to 60-year-old LeBron,
Yeah.
that's not helping his legacy.
Even
That's
if
not.
Luka,
Absolutely.
but even if Luka gets Finals MVP, but if Bron still plays really good basketball and clearly is a reason why they win the championship, that puts him in like God tier.
Well, if they win the NBA championship, he's going to have a lot
He's
to do.
already my Lord and Savior. So.
Yeah.
No, it's like that conversation to me is like nothing LeBron James do. There's nothing LeBron James can do to change anybody else's mind right now.
Mhm.
You're either you either already think you for the I'm saying for the most part, I'm saying for the most part, you either already have LeBron James as your GOAT or not. It's like we're in year 23. He's already accomplished everything under the sun. There's not and if you're a Jordan guy, him winning a championship at 41 as like the team's second best player, maybe third to some, like that's not going to move them either. Like it is what it is at this
But
point.
real talk,
I
I'm
don't think
talking about
anybody.
MVP at
people-
41 doesn't
people that
move
are
anyone.
serious. I'm talking about people that are serious about basketball. I'm not talking
not,
about
not if they
I'm not-
already
I'm
if
not
they
ta-
have
I'm not-
they have Jordan as the GOAT. LeBron winning a Finals MVP at 41 is not finna move.
Why?
them.
How would
No.
that? How would that not?
Why
move
would the
somebody?
oldest Finals
so real
MVP
talk. Once
not
again,
move
I'm not talking about what bro called him. I'm not talking about Zesty Jeffries. I'm talking about. I'm not talking about bronze sexuals. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people that are serious about basketball and really aren't just here just to only push certain guys. I'm talking about if LeBron James wins a championship.
Where do you have him right now, Ox?
Not where I have him if he wins a Finals MVP. If he wins a Finals MVP at
Ooh, look
41
at Oscar accolades. Look at
and
him.
leads this team, or even is like the second best, and if they do this,
Even
Are
though
you
real talk,
serious?
he's already
That would
got
be
4 of them,
insane.
which is second all time.
that's
by
so
the way.
what? 5
That
is
ain't
more
enough.
than 4.
It is.
Like,
It is.
why? I don't understand why y'all
But where
do
do
this.
you have
This
him
is-
right now, though? This is what I'm saying.
If we're talking about just
7.
ranking, I got him 7, but that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Don't worry about rankings. I'm talking about what it does to
That's
how
valid.
you feel about this basketball.
valid.
movement.
So where does it put
Like,
him? Where does it put him?
Because for me,
If he
and on
wins.
top of that, for me, real talk, I did the rankings because I was asked to do rankings. I really do more of a tier type situation. I don't really all these players are
sorry
too good
for
to rank them.
wasting your time.
These dudes are too good to rank them 1 through 10, bro. But if if Bron does this, that's just if that doesn't change how you feel about him, even if you already got him as your GOAT, if you got him as your goal and he does something like this, it should still change the way you feel about him as a basketball player.
It wouldn't change the way I feel about him as a basketball player. I already think he's the best to ever do it. He's the best basketball player I've ever seen.
Okay, so this is just no big deal then. It wouldn't be.
No.
You gotta be shitting me right now.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't change anything.
I'm with you, Ox. LeBron still got some work to do to get over Shaq for me.
Chill. Especially for you because you think Bron is over.
It didn't
You
work.
think he's old. You don't think he got much left in the tank. So if he does that would directly prove you wrong.
No.
You don't even think he's at that level anymore.
What
so
I said
it would absolutely change how you feel about it.
Actually, it wouldn't, because I said that I think LeBron James, quote, I think LeBron James is done winning championships as the man. I'm done. I'm done.
He's
with
not
that.
a woman.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is just
being the best player on a championship team.
Well, if he wins the Finals MVP,
just because Luka,
that doesn't mean he's the best player on a championship team. That doesn't mean.
Yes, and also if
means he was
Luka
the best player
Doncic
in
wins
the
Finals MVP, doesn't mean that he's still not the man. You know what I'm saying? Like you can still be. Jason Tatum didn't win Finals MVP. He's still the man.
Yes, he is.
LeBron leads that team. We not gonna lie, LeBron not a leader.
Come on,
Which means LeBron led the
The
team.
best
to a
player
championship
on that
21.
team is Luka Doncic.
Yes,
Okay, so imagine LeBron outplays him. It's impressive.
Better players get outplayed for
the reason why.
Exactly. So imagine a prime Luka being outplayed by 41-year-old LeBron.
I want y'all to take this seriously for a moment. If LeBron James were to do something like that, nobody has ever seen anything like that before. So let's not pretend like we wouldn't all be sitting here in awe of something like that.
Hey, for real,
I already am.
Every
time I see him jump from outside the lane line,
if LeBron wins the chip and Finals MVP, he becomes my GOAT.
Me too, Mars.
That's what That's what I'm saying.
If Bron wins the chip and Finals MVP this year, he's my GOAT. So
undoubtedly. Hey,
the
Michael,
hell with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Kareem, what?
Get your ass out the way, big nigga.
We talking about 41-year-old Finals MVP, man. Be serious.
Y'all gotta be for real. I know y'all want
That's
to
basically Finals appearances 20 years apart.
This is no big deal for Bron. No, because just yesterday, I was trying to tell y'all Bron got something left, and y'all was trying to tell me, well, on a back-to-back, he can mess around and have 5 points. And what did he do yesterday?
I told you that.
You was here.
19-point triple-double.
Yeah,
I actually don't remember. Who's that?
Someone definitely said it. I can't remember who it was.
I can't remember who said it either.
But yeah,
probably the same person that said that Iguodala will lock down Wemby.
I hope you guys realize that if Bron, even if the Lakers are in the finals this year, Bron will have 2 finals appearances 19 years apart. Like, we realize that, right?
Yes.
That's crazy.
As a major part of the team,
Yes.
07 and 2026. If he wins the finals MVP this year, he will have 5 rings, 5 finals MVPs, with his first and 5th championship being 14 years apart. That's ridiculous.
Mars, it's to me it's crazy that I'm the lowest on Bron when it comes to this all-time ranking, but yet I'm still the one up here singing his praises. I'm still the one up here highest on Bron.
No, it's
not. You're not wrong. You're just late.
No, it's not. It's not that you're the.
I'm not late.
It's because
I'm right on time.
It's because it will be just looked at as another longevity achievement, but he's already won the longevity argument.
You too worried about
since when a championship's a longevity achievement?
Who gives a shit?
They're going to say, "Oh, he won it in year 23. He still has one less chip than mine."
You worried too
no
much
longer
about
2 less than
other
Mike.
people
It's 1.
saying.
It's no longer 2
cares?
than 1.
He ties Kobe. He ties Magic.
Yeah, he ties Kobe.
All of that.
He's already better than Kobe for most people.
Yeah, but for the people,
why do you keep talking about
for the people who don't think he's better than
Why are
Kobe?
you
They
so
can no
worried
longer say
about
5 is more than 4. It's now 5-5 with 5 finals MVPs to 2.
That's such a
I was the man on every team.
People in the microcosm of bro. The microcosm of the community has Jordan and LeBron as the top 2 players ever. I don't know why we keep discussing the 5%, 3%. Like, as a whole,
2-point game, a minute and 20 left.
As a whole, the community has those 2 players as the top 2 players of all time. LeBron James has already won the better player for longer argument. He's already won that argument against Jordan.
So,
And so-
y'all
and the thing
saying
against him
him
is
winning a chip
championships,
as the
right?
second best player in year 23 is not going to do anything for him in a Jordan argument.
But the argument against him is championship.
This isn't about
So
Jordan.
winning
He
a
still would
championship
have
helps.
less championships.
But he would have
So it's still a
closer to
moot
MJ.
point.
So the winning argument wouldn't be as overwhelming.
But
because
y'all-
five is
y'all-
more
y'all-
than
y'all-
six.
y'all-
But Jordan
having
would
a-
still win it. They will still just say 6 is more than 5. And it took him less
and
time to
and
do
then if he
it.
wins again next year, then it's
Kobe
6
slander
six
without
to
taking
six.
no Kobe
And then if he
slander.
wins again the
Dumbass
next year,
Kobe.
it's 7 to 6.
Cool. Now we're just saying.
All he has
This
to do
isn't.
is
This isn't.
Go,
This
go,
isn't.
go, go,
this-
go,
No,
go,
this
go,
is because
go.
wait.
Y'all
No,
wanna say he's dumb on purpose.
because this
It's
is
fine,
no.
it's
This
fine,
this
it's
is what
fine,
y'all
it's
trying to turn it into. And now
He's
Chill,
one
because-
repeat away
because
from having
this
more
isn't-
rings than Mike.
This
Y'all act like
isn't.
you
This
don't write
isn't
that.
even
One
about
third away.
Michael
No,
Jordan.
everybody just
This is
right.
this is the problem. No, this is the problem.
Yeah.
This is the problem. Y'all can't. We can't have this conversation without having it about Michael Jordan. This isn't even about Michael Jordan.
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
So Ox, what is it about?
No,
then,
but no,
What-
because
LeBron
it's
James.
it's
What
about
is this about?
LeBron James.
Okay,
And that's it.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
what about
it's
LeBron James,
about-
Doc?
It's what do you mean? What I'm
What
I'm
about
trying to
LeBron
say
James?
that you,
He
but y'all-
view him
but
in a
y'all
brighter
won't-
light.
But y'all won't. Y'all can't because real talk is so worried about the narrative from other motherfuckers that are too worried that like don't worry about real basketball. They're just those are just narrative dudes. Real talk. You gotta like ignore that.
Okay.
And really just appreciate what we're watching.
Yes.
As opposed to
Now I don't appreciate LeBron.
well, no, that's not what I'm.
You're
That's
so
not,
reactionary, real talk.
That's not necessarily what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that y'all got to have this conversation just strictly about what LeBron James is doing and not worry about, oh, well, they're just gonna say this or they're just gonna say that. Who
Okay,
gives
so
a
let's
fuck
have this
what they're gonna
okay.
say.
Oh, all right.
Y'all too worried
going,
about that.
Keep going.
Just focus on the fact that if a 41-year-old LeBron James, who has been great since 2003, were to do something like this in 2026, what that means about him and how amazing that is, and just appreciate that.
I'm not gonna lie. If it takes LeBron at
else.
41 in year 23 to win a championship and a Finals MVP to be in your top tier of NBA players, that's
not
you
what
problem.
I said. That's not
You
what I
said
said.
it's going to move him up into the God tier.
But that's
who's
no,
in
that's
that
no.
tier? You do tiers.
Well, no. Well, hold on. See, you once again, real talk. You're missing the point because you want this to be about something it's not.
Real talk.
It's
Look
not-
at my
it's-
finger.
It's just
fact.
it doesn't even matter about moving him up. All that matters is like, are
You said
we
he's
are we
moving up a
are,
tier.
Well, what he mean?
Never,
He
never,
means like his
never.
individual
No,
legacy.
I'm saying that's what you said.
All
No,
I'm hearing,
what
all I'm hearing is you
all
guys
I'm saying
can't
is
talk
that y'all-
about LeBron without comparison. That's all. That's all.
Right.
it is.
Well, go ahead, Chill. Go ahead.
You
I
got it.
stand with Vox. I stand with you.
I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy for y'all to say, well, he's already great, so he can't be greater because he's already great. Like nigga, that would still be crazy for him to do that, and you can appreciate it, and you can appreciate it without talking about
Being
the-
able to
the
appreciate
comparisons.
something, being able to appreciate something and holding it in a higher regard are two different things. I've seen LeBron James from the beginning of his career up until this point. I saw him do everything. I saw him win all the league MVPs. I saw him win the finals MVPs. I saw him lead the league in scoring. I saw him be an elite defender. I saw him be a great rebounder. I saw him be one of the best playmakers in the game. I saw him be not just the best playmaker in the game. I saw him be the best playmaker in the game for a decade. All of this stuff that I've seen that you talk about with great players, I've seen him do it. So everything that he's done at a certain age after that is just extra for me. So I'm not looking at him in a higher regard because I already feel the way I feel about him now. I wouldn't
You
feel
ain't never
this
seen
way.
him do this though.
You can't. So you're not allowed to feel better just because you feel that way about him already.
Mars and Ox.
It would just be
LeBron, LeBron is chills everything.
It would
Bron,
just
there's
all
still
right,
Like it doesn't. It can't get any more than that. That's what chills.
So if
mean.
LeBron,
That's it for me, Ron.
averaged 50 next season, you guys wouldn't view
which
him
he's
in
not
higher
going to do
regards.
that. That's just
Yeah, I'm not
unrealistic.
saying he is. Obviously, he's not. I'm talking about the concept of viewing someone in higher regard despite them already being amazing. If LeBron averaged 50 next year, you wouldn't view him in higher regard.
Mars,
Yes, Mars,
okay,
if we
Mars,
go to
Mars,
that
Mars,
extreme, my
Mars,
nigga.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
Mars,
talking about
yeah,
LeBron winning
no,
a
no, no, no,
championship.
You be coming,
That
you
is
be
wrong.
giving the
Mars,
most
that is an
extreme
extreme.
example for
We
a
are
point.
talking about
That's
LeBron
not even
winning a
humanly
championship at
possible. We
41.
know it's
Hell
not
of
going
a
to
point.
average
That was
50.
So Mars,
We are
Yes,
talking about a
no,
man being the oldest man in the
no,
league,
Mars.
winning a
No,
finals MVP.
right,
We're
absolutely,
already
Mars.
talking outlandish.
Oh!
What happened? What happened?
Oh shit!
Half court shot for the tie.
Kentucky had 3 to tie.
It was a half court.
Oh!
I'd already seen it. I didn't want to react because we're talking about LeBron right now. We're talking about the King.
Talk about the king.
Hold on, wait. What happened? What happened?
Shit.
He pulled from like 38 feet to tie the game at the
Yo,
buzzer.
but first, wait. Hold on.
From
First,
Kentucky,
no,
from
because
Kentucky.
before that, Santa
Before
Clara
that,
was
Demon Allen Graves.
No. Santa Clara was up 2 first, right? And then Kentucky ran a hell of a play. Got a good shot. Santa Clara comes back, bangs a 3 with 2 seconds left. Then Kentucky gets it right here. Does he get it off in time, boys?
Yeah, he gets off. It counts.
Oh, he got that off in time. Oh, this is crazy.
We go into OT.
Mars, to answer your question.
Anyway, the point was not that LeBron can average 50. The point is we are already talking about the oldest man in the league winning a 5th ring and a Finals MVP.
Sure.
We're already talking about
Which is
something
insane.
ridiculous.
Oh,
We're all talking about something ridiculous. So yes, averaging 50 is crazy.
Yeah.
So is the oldest man in the league being the Finals MVP.
Absolutely.
So let's not act like we aren't already talking about outlandish things.
We're
My
already
point
doing that.
was we are capable of viewing someone in higher regards despite us already ranking them as the
Sure.
best ever.
Yeah.
When Ox is saying he views Bron in high regard, it doesn't mean he actually moves from number 7 all time. He might still be the 7th greatest all time according to Ox, but he would view him more positively. If I view LeBron more positively, it's not in comparison to the Michael Jordan debate. It's not in comparison to him against Bill Russell. It's, oh, LeBron did something crazy. That's great for him. I view him more positively when he does something great. The same way I view someone more negatively when they do something not great, despite the fact that I might not move them down my list. Just because when you see great things happen, that makes you higher on something.
Is that what we're talking
That's
about?
it. It's not
No. Because let's do. Wait.
It's in comparison to himself.
Is that
I view him higher than I view him.
Cool.
That's it.
Because
you,
now
Mars.
we are being obtuse on purpose, and we are not.
Obtuse angle.
And we also remember the super chat. The super chat said, "Is this going to be better for Luka's?" What were we talking about?
Legacy or Bron's
or
legacy?
LeBron's legacy?
I would view his legacy more positive.
LeBron's legacy is already one of the foremost, one of the 2 best legacies ever. So I'm living in. Wait, can I finish the sentence? I'm living in the real world where when somebody poses that question, when somebody poses who is this better for legacy with LeBron, we already know what we're talking about. We know what we're talking about. To sit here like we don't.
I would view him more positively. That's what I just said.
Okay, no.
This will do more for Bron at 41.
I would view LeBron more positively.
This is going to be more. This is going to be doing more. How's it going to do more for somebody who's already thought as the best than somebody that was in the shitter 24 months ago in the finals? I'm saying Luka.
He wasn't in the
I'm saying Luka.
He wasn't in the shirt for me.
Once again,
winning championship right now would do more for LeBron James and Luka Doncic.
Yes,
I would view like I said, I would view LeBron more positively at 41, winning a championship and Finals MVP, as opposed to Luka winning a championship and Finals MVP on his Lakers team. Because if LeBron, as the oldest man in the league, is able to win a Finals MVP over a guy like Luka Doncic on his own team, that would be more crazy to me than the Lakers winning the championship with Luka as their best player. That'd be more crazy to me. I would view
especially since the last one Bron got was that Disney World one, and a lot of people try to asterisk that.
Yeah, this really his first Lakers ring for real.
You know what I mean? So for me,
this will be his greatest ring, by the way, too. And that's
for sure.
That's even after a 3-1 comeback. LeBron, yes, chill. LeBron, this ring from LeBron at 41. Do you understand what he would have to do to win Finals MVP and the route he would have to go through? I gotta beat the Spurs. I gotta beat the Thunder, and then I gotta beat some. Let's just say
if Luka outperforms him that whole playoff run, they get to the finals. LeBron has one series better than Luka. That's gonna impact LeBron's legacy more than Luka.
Let's say that is the case, though. Hey, real talk. Let's say that is the case. Let's say Luka does outperform him in the first 3 series. Let's say that is the case. But LeBron has the ball in order for them to beat the Spurs and the Thunder. Yeah, Luka might outperform him. Luka might get Western Conference Player of the Year. He might get that, or Western Conference Player of the Player of the Series. Western Conference Finals MVP. He might get that, but if they go to the finals, that means LeBron was hooping. And then if they ultimately get there, and let's just say, sorry, Jay, let's just say it is the Knicks and LeBron's going crazy in the Garden and he averages 27 8 and 7.
Which
Come
he-
on, dog.
Which
Come on.
Who played better in the playoffs last year between LeBron and Luka? I'm asking
James,
all of you guys.
James did. I think James did.
Real talk, do you agree?
I think James did.
Bron doesn't even have to get
Luka
Finals
probably.
MVP for me. That's what I was trying to say. He doesn't even have to get Finals MVP. All he has to do is ball out.
Well,
That's
if they
it.
get to the NBA, if they get to the NBA,
Yeah, I don't really care about it. I'm just having fun.
if they get to the NBA championship, that definitely means that he's absolutely gotten busy. But with that being said, I've said earlier in the season when we talked about who's going to win the NBA championship, I said that I would be blown away if the Lakers won the NBA championship. However, that doesn't change how I feel about James. But I would be blown away if they won the NBA championship. That would blow my mind, especially if it's off the strength of James. That would blow my mind. But it wouldn't make me go, yo, there is no more conversation. We shouldn't even be talking about this anymore. There's no way that this is even no, it wouldn't, because I already feel like that anyway. But if he did this, I'd be like, wow.
You don't think it's a conversation?
That's pretty incredible. No, I already feel like I already feel that he's the best ever. Not the,
Right,
not
so-
the whole
but you think it's a conversation?
I do think it's a conversation.
But if he won this year, would it still be a conversation?
Well, if he won this year, you could have a conversation. Like I said, for me,
Would you have the conversation?
I'm damn near not having no more conversation.
I would have it.
Hey, I'm through with it.
I mean, you'd have any conversation, to be fair. Yeah,
I
you'd
would still have the conversation, and the reason why I would still have the conversation, is because I've seen old guys. I mean, don't forget, Jabbar was 38. Not only was Jabbar 38, I don't know if you guys remember in Game 1
Imagine
of
being
that
3
NBA
years older.
Yes, he is 3 years older. 100% he is. But also in Game 1 of that NBA Finals in
Instead he was
1985,
washed.
Jabbar was over. Jabbar was completely finished, and he ends up running off those next 5 games and smokes the Lakers. And after he did that, I was like, and again, I'm a kid. I'm in 7th, 8th grade, and I'm like, wow, this is incredible what he did. To see James do something like that, it's not that I wouldn't be blown away by the fact that he did it, but I did already see it. Yeah, I did see an old guy do this. So it is pretty impressive from another old guy. So,
Yo, all right, fellas, we're going to go ahead and move on. Shout out to LeBron James. You are always the talk of a toxic conversation, but a good toxic. Yo, Jay, we've got this far in the show. I haven't asked you, where can the people find you at? Where can they follow you at? All of that good stuff.
Tie game.
Fuck You Talk About podcast. Actually, Fuck You Talk About Jay Sean. We do a lot of streaming now. So Fuck You Talk About Jay Sean. If you want to see me bring real life basketball to the game, I play games, 2K. So FYCB games if you're into that. If not, FYCB Jay Sean. I tell jokes, have interesting conversations just like these ones. And that's me.
Y'all see it on the screen. FYTB. Y'all know what to do. Go follow, go lock in, go tap in with my man and his great content over there. All right. We've been here for a minute. Like the video, but we are backed up. Super chat.
We've gone over
All
an
the way
hour
back.
overtime for the last 3 days. Ron, you suck.
Hey man, shout out overtime, man. Speaking of overtime, Santa Clara and Kentucky are tied at 70s and 79 right now in overtime.
Double overtime over there, yeah.
Akron is only down 6 to Texas Tech with 7 minutes and 57 seconds left. And Virginia is tied. Number 3 Virginia is tied with number 14 Wright State in the first half with 5 minutes and 22 seconds left. Y'all, it's going to be a crazy March. That's all I know.
Mid-majors, man. Watch out for these. I told y'all. Watch out for these mid-majors.
Tupac Westside said, I agree. If the Lakers want to beat San Antonio, they are going to have to find a way to draw Wemby away from the basket while also being physical with him. Double him too if he still has those passing struggles.
Or let somebody
Wemby
else
ain't
do
got
it.
no passing troubles, man.
Or let somebody else do it.
Facts.
Appreciate
Hunter
it.
TV
Absolutely.
said, fellas, how many players in NBA history have been better than Wemby at the same age? This shit is getting ridiculous.
Which I
He's what 22?
yes.
Yeah, that is crazy.
We've already actually went over this. Like
My mind is saying none.
yeah, in terms of a 22-year-old, he's the best.
That's rookie
22-year-old.
Kareem, right? That's
Yeah.
rookie Kareem.
He's the actually Jabbar was 20. I want to say 23 when Jabbar
Okay,
showed.
thank God, because rookie Kareem was kind of going crazy.
Yeah. 22 or 23, something like that.
Oh, Wilt. Yeah, we just gonna say stick to modern era. You Wilt don't count.
LeBron and Tim Duncan.
Tim Duncan was 22 his rookie year, right?
21 actually.
Cold and a motherfucker too.
Oh, so he was 22 his second year, the championship year.
20. Yeah. Make sure I want to make sure I got this right. I
So
don't wanna
then
give you
Wemby's not better than that.
no bad information.
So yeah, someone can fact check.
I don't want to give you no
I
bad.
think
I got
Kentucky took the
Wemby
lead.
over Bron and Tim.
The year they won the NBA
Yeah, we
championship,
know,
Miles in
we
'99,
know,
he
we
was
know.
22 years old.
Yeah, he was 22 in the second year. So
Yeah,
yeah,
he was
Wemby's not
22
better
years
than that
old.
player. No.
Yeah, I got Bron and Tim Duncan.
Nah, but he might have been 22, but he turned 23 in the playoffs. Don't count. Turned 23 in the playoffs. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Hell no, he was 23 in that season. Wemby is 22 this season. Wemby turned 22 this season. Nope. Give me Wemby. Give me Wemby.
Yeah, I got rookie Tim Duncan. So
yeah, I know you. That's fine. You got Cooper Flag right now. So shit. I got Wemby over every name you said that is applicable. I got Wemby.
What about Shaq?
I got Wemby.
No, you don't.
I got Wemby. Are you
No,
telling
you
me what I got? Are you telling me what I got?
22. That's Shaq's third year in the league.
Yeah, that's a year.
He was averaging
What was in his third year?
29 and 11. 29, 11 and a half, 2.5 blocks. Yeah, I'm taking
Shaquille
Shaq was
O'Neal.
22 in his third year.
Shaquille O'Neal was born in March, which means he turned 22 March 1994. So that would be that year. So which means he turned 23 in the 94-95 season.
That was
so
the
once
year.
Again, no, I'm not giving you a year in which you turned 23.
It's Shaq.
So
in 22.
So you get 93, 94, and up until your 23rd birthday in 95. That's what you get.
Sticking to the criteria strictly.
Give me Wemby. I'll go Wemby.
Shaq at 22 years old did lead the league in scoring. He did do that.
Should have let it again, but they finessed him out.
Actually, it was in '94, and David Robinson, he ended up leading the league in scoring, and David Robinson beat him out by percentage points because of that 74-point game.
Criminality. Yeah, I go Wemby. Yeah, I go Wemby.
All right, Masinko said all this because Bam scored more than y'all favorite player is crazy.
Facts.
Kentucky gonna win. Kentucky at the free throw line, they up for. Kentucky gonna win. Damn.
Shout out to Santa Clara though. Y'all.
Oh yeah, Luka better than Wemby at 22.
What year is Luka 22? What was that? 2021?
Yeah, 2021.
No, 2022. No, it's 2022.
It's still no.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But I hear you. Respect to that. I hear you.
Yeah.
The only one I'll let fly is Wilt because I'm not about to check his.
Oh yeah, Kobe was better than him at 22 too.
Not
That's
close.
01. That's 01. Yeah.
Yeah, give me one.
Give me Kobe. Yeah, give me Kobe.
Give
me Kobe.
That one is more interesting.
Go.
Give me Wemby over Kobe. Give me Wemby over Braun.
No,
give me
give me
Wemby
Kobe.
over Duncan. Give me Wemby over Shaq.
No.
Give me Wemby over.
I got T-Mac and KG as well.
Give me Wemby. LeBron's like the worst player we've named. I'm gonna be honest, but yeah, give me Wemby.
All right, Nick Dawson. I don't know if this is the Nick Dawson that used to be on Gridiron and all of that good stuff, but it is. If it is you, shout out to you, Nick Dawson. Go Dolphins. But Nick said, should Luka have missed the free throws to get to 60 to respect Kobe?
Absolutely.
That's not the same thing. So
when he's about to pass Kobe in 60-point games, that's when he should miss the free throws and just cap out at 59 for the rest of his career.
Why the hell would he do that?
No, he wouldn't.
To respect the greats.
He wouldn't do that.
What?
No, he
respect is such a strange feeling. If I respect you, I want to be better than you. Then in my post game, I'll be like, yeah, shout out to that nigga that did it before me. But
yeah, he wouldn't do that.
We're here now. I would never do no shit like
That's
that.
why Wemby needs to start playing worse because he's disrespecting Shaq right now. He needs to play worse.
Word. That sounds crazy to me.
No.
Wilt at 21 years old was playing for the Globetrotters, by the way.
What was he doing at 22? Winning MVP?
No, he didn't. He won MVP. He got in the league at 22 and he turned 23 when he won the league MVP.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, well, don't count. Let's go.
Strengthening Mars' Wemby case.
Come on. Yeah, give me Wemby. You guys can stay and have all your nostalgia about these other players. At the end of the day, it's only if Wemby came 25 years ago and we were comparing these other 22-year-olds to pass Wemby, you guys would be saying, "Oh no, Wemby's the best 22-year-old ever." So it's fine. You guys don't want to be victims of recency bias. But yeah, the best defender in the NBA, who's also one of the best offensive players in the league, and is impacting his unit better than damn near everyone in the NBA. Yeah, he's better than your favorite players at 22. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, when a guy has a plus 14 net rating on the court, yeah, he's probably better than.
Yeah, plus 14, plus 12, plus 11. Give me Kobe.
I actually got
when he's anchoring the best defense of all time.
It's Friday and we doing this and we weigh in the overtime. I actually got posed a question, and that question was: Chill, is Wemby a top 10 rim protector all time today.
Yes.
And I ran down some names in my head, and I was like, let's see: Chamberlain, Russell, Olajuwon, Ewing, Jabbar, Dwight Howard,
He's better than two of them
Mourning, Lonzo Mourning.
already.
I'm running down names in my head. I'm like, I think you can make an argument that Wemby is a top. I think you can make an argument that Wemby is a top 10 rim protector today.
He's closer to 5 than out of the top 10. It's quite clearly a top 10 rim protector. Right? But apparently at 22, he's not better than these other guys. But people are going to deny it. God forbid the Spurs actually go and win a championship, then everyone going to change their minds.
That's going to be so crazy.
The Spurs win a championship. Everyone who was saying, "Oh no,
he's the GOAT." No, he's the GOAT. I promise.
All of a sudden, I never said that. I never said this guy.
It's going to be he's the GOAT.
Yes,
I mean, if he plays well in playoff basketball, then your mind should change. That's kind of how that works.
Yeah.
Even if he's the same player, it's crazy. So guy can't watch basketball.
But you have to sustain the level of play. You have to do it in the playoffs.
It the whole season. But it's cool. Like guys can't.
You have to sustain it. You have to sustain it. That's what happens.
See things,
because we see people go. We've seen players that are even better than.
Did LeBron sustain it in the finals at 22? Did LeBron sustain it in the finals?
No, he did not. No, he didn't.
Okay, but apparently he better than Wemby.
But it was a playoff run.
Apparently he better than Wemby.
It was a playoff run.
He did get there though. Like we haven't seen
Wemby playoff run.
Man, Wemby is 0% from the field at 22 years old in the playoffs. So
unfortunately for him, the playoffs haven't started yet.
Yes.
Yeah. So when it starts, and if he's plays like that,
shout out to Bro, man.
Let's see it.
-1 efficiency in round 1, -1 in round 2, -8 in round 3. That's the guy better than Wemby, though, right? But the moment Wemby has negative efficiency, and we're like, but he better than Brown. Just remember, the 22-year-old Brown was negative in 3 of his 4 series. Remember that.
We will
negative
remember that.
efficiency in 3 of the 4 series.
And
also remember that LeBron was not providing generational defensive value. So just make sure we know that if Wemby struggles as a scorer in this playoffs, you do not get to come bring to me 07
passer, playmaker.
And when I start bringing up the struggles he had
scorer,
as a
passer,
playoffs,
playmaker.
Just remember that. I just want to make sure we
know.
Passer,
if Wemby struggles
playmaker. I will
as
be
a scorer, passer, playmaker.
That's what all this is. That's what this is all about.
Playmaker.
This isn't about anything else. But this isn't about anything else. But him being 22 years old. That's all this is about. This isn't about
hell of a passer and playmaker. One is one of the 10 best defenders to ever exist, but hell of a passer and playmaker. Shout out to you, bro. So just remember that if Wemby struggles as a scorer, remember the 22-year-old LeBron that he was glazing
as well.
Also struggled as a scorer.
So is Dennis Rodman.
So guess what?
So is Dennis Rodman. We've seen top 10 players. We've seen top 10 defensive players. If they struggle offensively, we're usually going to lean towards the better offensive player. That's kind of how basketball has been getting ranked for the past, I don't know, Jay, 50 years, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say that, hey, the defensive, even if you're top 10 defensively all time, if you struggle as an offensive player, there's a better offensive player.
Did it look like he was struggling last night?
I don't know. No, he didn't.
Yeah,
but we'll see in the playoffs.
Not when you're one of the best defenders. And you're an elite offensive player.
We'll
if you're Ben Wallace,
we'll see in the playoffs.
If you're Rudy Gobert,
we'll see in the playoffs.
But when you're Tim Duncan,
in the playoffs.
We'll
see in the playoffs.
David Robinson.
Yeah, Tim Duncan.
When you're Hakeem Olajuwon,
Tim Duncan is better at 22.
Kevin
We
Garnett,
saw him in the playoffs. We saw him in the playoffs, and he was better. Exactly. You're proving my point. Exactly. Because we saw Tim Duncan do what? We saw Tim Duncan do what? Win and be successful in the playoffs. Exactly. You're proving my point. You're proving my point.
And Tim Duncan didn't need to provide the elite offensive value every series. And he didn't need to provide the elite offensive value every series. You know why? The defense traveled every time. The defense traveled.
Was he playing? Who's playing in a better offensive environment? Who has better offensive?
The league today is better.
No, I'm not even talking about the league. I'm talking about the team.
Wemby's on a better offensive team.
Okay, so if Wemby on a better offensive team goes to the playoffs and is worse offensively, we're going to talk about it. Yeah, we're going to talk about it.
Absolutely, we should talk about it. I'm not saying we should
talk about it. Exactly.
I'm saying he's still better than LeBron James. That's what I'm
saying. We'll see.
He's better than a flawed offensive player who wasn't an elite defender versus a flawed offensive player who wasn't an elite defender.
We'll see.
It is what it is. When one's able to anchor the best player of defense.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, scoring efficiency isn't really going to hold him back that much. Just isn't. One guy needed a scoring efficiency because most of his value was tied to
We'll
offense.
see.
And then when he couldn't provide it, guess what he did? Got packed up
We'll
and switched.
see. We'll see.
But you know,
Mars,
guys
we'll
gonna be
see. Mars,
guys gonna be victory lapping that Wemby might
We'll
not make the
see.
finals.
Oh,
Yeah, he was
We'll
okay.
see.
He
We'll
said he didn't
see.
need to,
okay
he said he didn't need to
We'll
provide
see.
elite offense, and he
We'll
didn't
see.
need to provide elite offense. Mars, what is 27 and 14?
I never said
today?
he didn't provide elite offense.
I didn't
Chill,
say
you're the argument.
no.
I never said he didn't. I said he didn't need to.
He
Like,
didn't.
did.
Right. So the fact that
He's
so
not
you
coming
think that
great.
they
I'm
you
not
think
giving
that
him credit.
you think that they could
He
have
didn't
won?
need to.
You think that they could have won without him doing that?
That's not why I'm arguing. I'm saying
That's
Tim
exactly
Duncan
what
was
you're
so-
arguing, Mars. You're
No,
saying
I'm-
that what he,
I'm telling you, I'm arguing. Tim Duncan was so great defensively, his offensive value didn't need to match up with the likes of LeBron James or Michael Jordan or whoever, because he was so good defensively that he didn't need to be the level of offensive player they were because he made up for it on defense. It's the same thing with Wemby. Wemby doesn't need to be the same level of offensive player that Magic Johnson was, that LeBron James was, that Michael Jordan was, because he's so good defensively. He can have down offensive series and still provide so much value on defense that not only can they win series, he can be the best player on the court in those series. He doesn't need to score 28 on +8 efficiency to match up with these other
He
guys.
does
who are
not need to
offensive
do
engines.
that.
He doesn't need
And
to do
nobody
that.
said
He's
that
so good
either. We
defensively
said if he's
that he can
bad,
still be the most
if he's
impactful player on
bad,
the
then
court.
we'll talk about it.
That's what he has to do.
That's what we
LeBron
said.
James was so
That's what we
offensively
said.
leaning in 07. He had to provide elite offensive
what we
value
said.
to be in these conversations. That's what he had to
That's
do.
what we
Wemby
said.
did not have to do that. Tim Duncan did not have to do that because they were so good defensively. Their offense could take a dip and still provide elite impact. When LeBron's
even if their
defense took a dip in the playoffs, he wasn't providing the same level of impact because his defense wasn't that good. So those offensive fall-offs meant more for him as they would for David Robinson, as they would for Tim Duncan, as they would for Kevin Garnett, as they will for Victor Wembanyama. That's just common sense on how two-way players work. That's just how it goes.
I do get that part. So we'll be here all day. Oh shit.
All right, Shaw.
Shout out to Bron Glazers.
I'm gonna move on to the next super chat from Taserman17. Taserman said, Mars, speaking on your heliocentric point, why is Giannis the only active player closest to being the greatest at his position in my mind, and Tim and KG are 1A and 1A2 to me. Also, if Luka wins, I'm ranking him over KD all time.
Isn't Steph the closest to being the greatest at his position? And LeBron is the greatest at his position?
Steph is also a great position, but
yeah, but some people will still have Magic. So no, Giannis.
LeBron James in 07 in the playoffs had a 23 net swing, by the way. So
he did.
all that impact, it's called impact on the court. So
he did have impact on the court because their offense fell off a cliff without him.
No.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Because net swings are based on.
I know.
So what was his net on? What was his net on? Just enlighten me. What was his net on?
What was his net on? Plus 11.7.
Okay, so if Wemby can match that, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Also had a better defense by basically 6 points as well with LeBron James on the court.
How many minutes was he off the court in that playoff run? Less than 100, guaranteed.
The whole entire playoff run?
Maybe 110, 115, maybe at most.
So he played a vast amount of time.
Yeah, you know, I can find this. I can find this. It won't take me too long. So 07.
Yo, while he's looking that up, shout out to JRS Prince. You sent through a $50 super chat earlier. Appreciate you for tapping in.
77 total minutes he was off the court in that playoff run. So yeah, thanks for the negative 18 off the court in 77 minutes. Thanks.
Okay, thank you.
But he was still plus damn near 12 on.
No, actually, 2007 playoffs he was +5 on. So that's not true.
I'm going with Data Baller.
All right, fellas.
Right now. 07
I'm getting on to the next super chat. The next super chat is from Pondering.
I don't know what you looking.
The next super chat is from Pondering123. Pondering said, Clan 77, I have officially folded. Luka is the second best in the world behind SGA. I mean, he got the opposing team's crowds chanting MVP. I gotta respect it.
As he should. He's been great. Yes.
That's some Kobe shit.
Yeah, he's been fantastic.
I remember when Kobe in 07 had Boston screaming MVP at the free throw line.
Which has never happened ever for a Laker.
Then he lost to Phoenix in the round one. Shout out to Steve Nash.
Yeah, we were playing with Kwame Brown. Smush.
And y'all were up in the series 3-1. Stop the bullshit, bro.
That's 06. That's 06. Look at you trying to hate. Look at you trying to hate. Don't even got the right year. Don't even got the right year.
Oh, I'm sorry. They lost to him 2 years in a row.
Got the right year. It's funny. It's funny when the LeBron fans talks about winning and losing as the all end all be all. But then when he loses, it's okay to blame all the teammates. Then no facts.
See,
No
this
facts.
is why LeBron needs
No
that
facts.
championship right
I
there.
so
No
hate
facts.
these. I so hate these.
You
LeBron
guys will
James
wake up
fans.
to King
Suck.
Wemby. That's what this man is. You guys will
No
realize
facts.
all of these
This
guys are
sucks.
bums in comparison.
No
He lost to
facts.
Steve Nash for the
In
second year
07,
in a row.
in 07, it's cool to say that LeBron, who by the way, Kobe vehemently outplayed LeBron James in the series that he lost up in the series, and he lost to a better team, period. But it's okay to blame all the teammates of LeBron James's, even though he played like trash when he loses to a better team. But you're up 3-1 to a better
You
team.
hear
So
that?
I guess
Played like
you better
trash.
win.
Guarantee Wemby won't play like trash. Guarantee it.
Okay.
Real talk.
Guarantee.
I'm not arguing for Kobe, so now I'm on your side.
All I have to do is just wait. There you go. Guarantee it. Wemby will not play trash.
Don't
Guarantee
care
it.
anymore.
Wemby will not be the
Nims-
reason his team loses.
Nims Noseball said, if you put any of the top 5 players in the season on a 16 seed in the tourney, do you think they could carry them to the Natty?
Come on, man. Yes.
Wow.
You don't think Luka? You don't think Luka could take Arkansas to the national championship?
Arkansas is not a 16 seed.
I'd extend it to a top 15 player who'll take it.
What was that? Long Island University?
Like,
Yeah,
think,
we talking
like,
we
see,
talking
this kind of stuff
bombs,
right here.
man.
I'm in overtime, so my brain is fried right now because I'm listening to so much of the crazy shit that y'all talking about. So we're gonna take Luke. So we're gonna take Wemby and put him on Queens, and they're gonna go to the NCAA championship. We're gonna take Luke and we're gonna put him on LIU, and they're gonna win the national championship. No, that's not happening. You know why? Because I
agree.
You know why? Because I saw David Robinson score 50 in the tournament. They got bounced in round 1. Bounced. And they wasn't even a 16 seed. They were better, and they got bounced in round 1, which means that I'm gonna put Wemby on a worse team, and they're gonna go to the national championship. Get the fuck out of here.
Wemby in college.
I also feel that
Wemby with no
zone.
defensive 3 seconds is
Holy
insane.
shit! Yeah, they
Wemby
might
with
be
no
terrible.
defensive 3 seconds.
Still-
Wemby's probably
but
the best option you have just because of the
Yeah.
defense. He's probably the best option.
But still, like in college though, it's different though because you can come across teams like that Belmont team a while back that just had straight shooters out there. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like we're out here to shoot y'all out of that anyway. So just like in college, I don't think one guy has the same amount of impact as you will in the NBA. So for those reasons, I don't think if you put now obviously yeah they could, but would I put my money on it if you put one of those top guys against on Long Island University? Like if it was like a Shaquille O'Neal type of player, then I might be more willing to lean that way. But no, I just don't think basketball necessarily works that way. So especially in college, so I'm gonna say no.
I just want to make sure that I'm following Strive because you can't compare them to the 16 seeds today. That Navy team that David Robinson played on would stomp LIU. They wouldn't beat them. They would stomp them. Get the hell out of here.
I don't know
That
how
Navy
many threes
team
are they getting
would
up.
stomp. That Navy team would stomp that Queens team. Get the hell
How
out
many
of here.
threes are they getting up? I don't
That's
know.
a good question. Real talk.
Yeah,
Was there even a 3-point line back then?
in 1987.
Jesus.
In 1987, the 3-point line came in. The 3-point line came into college, and I think in '85.
Oh, so close enough.
85 or 86, I think the 3-point line. Yeah, I think 86, 85 or 86, the 3-point line came into college.
Also, too, as of right now, number 14 Wright State is up on number 3 Virginia in the NCAA tournament, 43-38 at halftime. So we'll keep a close eye on that. But the next super chat that I got is from Court Alchemy. Luka, one of the deadliest scorers in league history. We are in a great place in the NBA. We got some players playing at some insane all-time levels.
Yeah,
We do.
we have the best 22
Good time.
playing for sure. Yeah.
Great time right now.
Yeah, Texas Tech took care of Akron.
Sean Lake became a YouTube member. Thank you for joining, Sean Lake. This is Heat Check became a YouTube member. Thank you for joining. This is Heat Check. And Jamal Williams, 7021, also became a YouTube member. Salute to you guys for joining up. Appreciate you for coming through. Isaiah Evans said, stop, Mars. This is the best he has looked, but I forgot you hate the Lakers. Chill. It's okay. New info.
No, it's not new information.
It's crazy. I got called a hater for saying Luka's good. I'll just salute you.
How dare you, Mars?
How dare I?
Oh, I was wrong about something. Luka's still Luka's still in the upper echelon tier. I was wrong.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, I was wrong. Yeah.
No way.
I was wrong.
The real Xavier Thompson said, so we believe in the Magic now? Or so we believe in Magic now? Y'all were non-believers. A brother can't go through a rough patch. Also, as ballers does off-court stuff affect your play. So do off-court things affect your play?
Yes.
And is he talking about the Magic? He's talking about the Orlando Magic,
he's talking
right?
about
Luka Magic.
He's talking about Luka Magic.
Okay.
And yes, off the court stuff affects your play. If you ain't sleeping, if you're not eating correctly, yes, absolutely it is.
By the way,
Larry,
Larry,
having too many late nights, you know.
Yeah, DeAndre Ayton. Yeah, if you floating in your waterbed, rolling around, you know what I'm saying, with something that got a botched BBL, maybe you play bad the next night. But look, Larry Bird, we coming for that nickname because I'm finna start spreading Luka Legend. So you might as well, find you something else, Bird.
Nope.
What else is he? The French lick?
You got to be
The
better.
hick from French lick. The hick from French lick.
Yeah,
You
that'll
got
be
to be better
his
than
shit.
somebody to take the.
Who's gonna tell him?
It ain't gonna be you. I can tell you that.
Who's gonna tell him?
As you were saying, Ron.
Chill. Stop being salty with me because I cooked you on Kobe.
Nah, I cooked me on Kobe. Yes, you did. Actually, you did cook.
Nah, man, I have Luka better than Larry Bird. That mean he better than Kobe too. Real
You
talk.
did
You
cook
realize
me
that,
on
right?
Kobe. I ain't gonna lie about that. Yes, you did.
Well, for
If
some,
Luka better, if Luka better than Larry Bird, he better than Kobe too. So,
For
you know what
some.
I'm saying?
Brian Cook said, "Why Penny Hardaway?" ? He's not even better than Jamal Murray, according to some.
We still on that, ain't we? We ain't off that.
I ain't never forgotten that.
We're so off of that.
Mars, did you ever forget that?
Hell no.
Are you ever getting off that, Mars?
Hell no. Never.
All right, Hardwood IQ said, everyone knows SGA is the MVP, but why are people hating on Luka being second, especially number 15 fans? It's not about winning the award, just recognizing how great he's been.
Yeah, the Luka fans campaigning for Luka to win MVP. I'm not there. I still think SJ is going to win it. Probably should win it. Anybody telling me 15 should be in the top 3 on the MVP ladder, though, they're just dead wrong. But, kudos to those people.
DSG Piccolo said, I don't even want to make the playoffs. But Clippers Nation, move out the way, nigga. We coming for that A seed. Woo.
I doesn't even want to make the playoffs. Oh, for the pick?
Yeah.
The
He's
Clippers
trying to
get
get
in.
Boozer. He's been trying to get Boozer to pull
I
it
would
for
love that.
Shout out DSG Piccolo. I hope y'all don't make the playoffs.
We're not trying to
too.
have Boozer and
Hey.
Yang hoops. No.
Real talk. Since you're your cash app.
I'll be at those games though.
Absolutely.
All right, y'all. We got another super chat from Spanish Jose TV. Would you look at here? Spanish Jose said Luka is also a better scorer than Larry Bird.
Facts.
Sky blue.
Grass green. You supposed
The
to
next
out.
super chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't think about things.
The next super chat is from Keep It Funky. Keep It Funky said, you have to figure out the refs because they clearly favor the Lakers with the amount of free throws they get versus opponents.
Just what I know we're doing.
Maybe the
well.
Lakers just defend without fouling. Have you ever thought about that?
You got to defend the foul. Huh?
Shout out to the Wizards, notorious defensive team. That's why they gave Bam so many free throws. They were defending.
The game
If
plan
they
was really not
stop
to let him get
trying,
84.
Low key, if they had stopped, if they didn't put 3 people on them, maybe don't.
Yeah, maybe he never gets 80.
If Luka ends up doing this to the end of the season, yes, he's going to be the league MVP because that means that he would average 50 a game for the rest of the season.
I mean, yeah, if he does.
If he was getting 50 every night for the rest of the season, yes, he would be the league MVP.
When's he averaging 50? Are we doing just last game?
Last 2 games.
What you just said. If Luka
Last 2 games. Oh, okay.
to the, if Luka keeps this up to the end of the season, yes, he's winning the league MVP because he's averaging 50 and 10. Yes.
Yeah,
he's going to win the league MVP.
You can average 50 and 10 for 2 weeks. I'll give you the MVP.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This happened for
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Mr. Aboriginal 2626 said, Ox, do you realize that Draymond changed his entire game because of David Lee and KD coming on the team? Like he was hooping in college. Stop the BS.
And
Lil
stop the
Ox.
bullshit. Like Draymond Green was a big time bucket getter in college. No, he wasn't. He could score, but it ain't like he came into the league.
He averaged like 16. It's decent.
Yeah, I talked to him about that super chat already. I'm not.
Yeah, 14, 15, 16, basically 20.
He did lose a shootout to Kevin Hart on national television.
It did 100% happen.
That definitely
Maybe Kevin Hart just got a strap. Like,
I scored a layup on James Book night once upon a time. What does that have to do with the price in China?
Nothing.
That mean you better than James Bookman. I don't know.
Like, that nigga watched me for the rest of that game. Oh my god. Yeah, that does not mean nothing.
You should rank him at number 11 all time. That's what happens.
Andy Flacco said 150. It's Wilt, Bam, then Kobe.
He's closer to Wilt than he is to being out of the top 150.
Yo. That was crazy, Mark.
JDC sent through a super chat and said, Wimby thing, real talk talked about Lakers can also be applied to OKC. Does he mean Spurs are favorites?
No.
What? Huh?
The Wimby thing you talked about with Wimby against the Lakers can also be applied to Wimby against OKC.
Oh no, but they have I think they have real shooting and stuff. The Spurs haven't played OKC since the Jared McCain pickup. I think that definitely adds a wrinkle in that matchup, and I think we're going to see more Jalen Williams, not J-Dub, but Jalen Williams in that series to have a 5-out look against the Spurs as well. So I actually think OKC takes care of the Spurs in 5 games in the playoff setting. I know Spurs fans aren't going to like that, but I think they're going to mock them actually.
All right, I'm running a poll right now. I'm asking you guys who's winning this playoff series, the Spurs or the Thunder. You guys vote. Let me know who you got, the Spurs or the Thunder in the playoffs.
51% of people said Wemby's the best 22-year-old ever. You guys know, boom, man. Good shit.
Mad Max Sports Talk said B. Diddy, Gilbert Arenas, Stevie Franchise. That's Eric Bledsoe?
God. Jesus.
Eric Bledsoe, Stephon Marbury, rank them. Dub PC, Wolves look better without Ant. He might be the problem.
Yeah, trade him to Phoenix.
So we all agree Bledsoe is last. Bledsoe shouldn't even be on this.
Yeah, that's
we all agree Gil is 1, right? We all agree on that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Steve
I got Steve Francis 2.
Gil's not 1?
No.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Oh, well, shout out to you. Gil 1, Steve Francis and Baron Davis can alternate for 2 and 3. I don't know where I want to go with that one. And no, I'm not putting Bledsoe last. Stephon Marbury can go last and sit there comfortably. But Eric Bledsoe can go next, and then Stephon Marbury can go last.
Gil, Marbury, Diddy, Francis, Bledsoe.
Did AJ Mitchell play in those other OKC Spurs matchups?
He's played against the Spurs. I don't know if he played in all of them. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll check. Also, the Cavs were definitely +5 with LeBron, not plus whatever you said.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the wrong, but I wasn't going to say a thing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, +5. Wemby can exceed +5 for sure.
No.
AJ
but
this season,
relative to era, that's really
we doing per 100 possessions. We still got relative to era. He played against the Spurs twice, 1 in a win and 1 in a 2-point loss. So they're 1-on-1 with AJ against the Spurs.
And they haven't played with McCain, right?
Nah.
Yeah. I got OKC.
All right, Q-Tip sent through a $10 super chat and said it's crazy a month stretch from Luka could potentially just disregard what Shea's been doing the whole season. Shaking my head.
So what have you done for me lately type league though? So if you end the season going crazy.
Ballistic, not crazy, ballistic.
If you end the season doing what Luka's doing, I mean, shit, that's kind of how it goes.
Jalen Green.
That's how Jalen Green got a contract. He ended the season going crazy and ended up getting 30 million. Just good time.
Did y'all see that the South Carolina coach? I mean, not South Carolina. I'm sorry, Santa Clara coach tried to call the timeout at the on the make. He was like running after the ref.
Oh, is it?
He was calling timeout. He was calling timeout on the Mac. They didn't give it to him.
Mm.
So they got jerked.
Well, I mean, you know how that is though. It's just human. They were just watching the play. They missed it.
Yeah.
He didn't deserve it.
Mr. Aboriginal 2626 said, do you guys think the Pistons can make it past the first round if Cade is gone longer? Also, real talk. Can Luka win MVP if he beats SGA twice with great numbers? So the Lakers do play the Thunder 2 more times.
No. Nope. And the reason why he can't, because James couldn't do it in 2020 when he beat Giannis twice with great numbers.
There's no AD on this team. I don't know. We'll have to see. If Luka drops like 40 against OKC 2 times, or like 40, 12, and 8 or something twice.
If he does what Shades did against Denver to OKC, that might win him an MVP. That might
Yeah.
But as far as Pistons, it depends on who they get in that first round. They could easily lose that.
I think they lose regardless of who they get. Where are they right now? The 2? The one?
They're the one. Right now, it would be Philly, Charlotte, Miami, or
Atlanta.
Well, Atlanta's in the play?
Philly. Word.
Yes, they're in the 8th spot. Yeah, they're in the 8th spot.
They got 11 straight. What you mean?
Oh no! They just jumped the match.
It's Orlando. Yeah, it's Orlando. Yeah,
They just
no
jumped
way
the
Atlanta
Magic
won
yesterday.
200 games in a row to still be 7. There's
Well,
no
just so you know, Mars, just before yesterday, that ended up happening. Before yesterday,
way. Shout out to the Hornets.
yeah,
for
just
flying
before
Orlando.
yesterday,
Yeah, shout out to the
before
Hornets.
yesterday, they were still in like the 8th spot.
Yeah, so they won 1 million games in a row.
Yeah,
to stay
and it
at
was still
7?
8.
That's
And I said
ridiculous.
that.
You know the Suns have been the 7th seed since November. They haven't moved. They've been 7 the whole time.
Yep.
That's
Like
hilarious.
there wasn't even a day they moved to 8 or to 6. They've been in 7 since
So
November.
they've been locked into that 7th spot.
Yeah, they literally haven't
I
moved in
vividly
4 months.
remember hearing
It's
you tell me,
ridiculous.
That's a
you
real.
know,
That's
chill,
a real
Denver's-
gatekeeper.
Denver's really kind of, and I'm like, Mars, they're not moving from that 7th spot. They're not.
Shit, they could, or if Phoenix could just win a game.
Yeah.
Facts. Word.
They need to rest Jalen Green. Rest.
Icarus 2003 said, chill, you were right about Giannis. He's injured again, and playing chances basically are done. Bucks lost by 30 to the G League Jazz.
Did people still have hope for the play?
No.
Yes, there were Buck fans that had hope for the play-in. I am starting to get worried about Giannis, though. I am starting to get a little worried.
Hey, man, that guy averaged 28 this year. Stay on that side.
All right, we got a few new members. The first one is
30 and
Mythical
10.
Gold. Shout out to Mythical Gold for becoming a new YouTube
Geo,
member.
close enough.
Mythical Geo, salute to you. Clint K. Shout out to Clint K. Clint K became a YouTube member. Salute to Clint K. Also, who do we got? Bernard 8351. Salute to Bernard for joining up as a YouTube member. We got another YouTube member, Andy Flacco. Shout out to Andy. Appreciate you for joining up. Teresa 2984. Thank you, Teresa. Welcome to the family. And that's it for the YouTube members. But if you haven't became a member yet, go ahead and join up and enjoy all the perks that come with being a new YouTube member. The next super chat I got is from Wild Cause I'm Young. Wild Cause I'm Young, or Wildin' Cause I'm Young. Just sent through a super chat just to let you guys know that they're wildin' because they're young. Salute.
Calm your ass.
DTA Smooth said, in those moments last year, OKC had Caruso. Who the Spurs are going to rely on? Harrison Barnes? Ha ha ha. I'm good, bruh.
Don't disrespect Harrison Barnes like that, but we respect. All right, that's a good
It's a
question.
black fan.
I definitely won't be respecting that young man. But
They don't
shout
need
out to
Alex
him.
Caruso to guard Jokic because they have the best 22-year-old ever. So they'll be all right.
What do Jokic be doing to that 22-year-old?
Losing.
No, but what he be doing to him?
Losing.
What he be doing to
He
him?
be losing to him.
Crying. That's what
See,
he
this is
doing.
the thing. Now look at him.
Crying.
He trying to PRA himself out of this.
Crying.
Losing.
Crying.
Losing.
Crying.
Jokic can have 60, 28, and 12. He gonna leave with an L. So we don't
Damn.
care. Goodbye.
Crying.
Eric Espinoza said, hey, Chill and Ox. Are we getting a CWC episode, Chill with Chill episode tomorrow? And call your mother. When was the last time you talked to your mother? Go Spurs, go.
Yes.
Chill with Chill will be in effect tomorrow. Y'all know what time it is. Pull up.
I will
Get
be
my
there.
lick back too. Real talk. This ain't over. Just so you know.
Damn, that time gonna be why Kobe's overrated. You about to get fried.
I did get cooked though. Yes, I did. I 100% got cooked. Yes, sir. That's why this ain't over. No, it ain't.
Mo sent through a super chat and said, "What's the chances my Michigan Wolverines win it all?" I got good chances.
Paul Millsap was not better than Bam. Sorry. No, he wasn't.
That's funny. No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
Shout out Paul Millsap though.
Paul Millsap might have been better than Ben. I ain't gonna lie.
No. But shout out to Paul Millsap though.
He might have been. Paul Millsap was better
I
than
don't know if he
Draymond.
better than Bam, but he
Stop it, Mars. Cut the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Cut the shit.
He better than Draymond.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
For sure.
The hell?
You guys are hilarious.
Good shit, Ron. Shout out to Splash.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Shout out Paul Millsap. Isaiah Evans said, "Yes, he did. He even explained why he believes he is."
He's talking about luckily I remember. He's talking about Damian calling Luka washed.
Oh,
Shout out to Luka being washed.
So he's saying, yeah,
I mean, he
Damian's
definitely
a-
insinuated it. Yeah.
Damian's a Luka hater. We figured it out. The guys
Low
he hates.
key.
Damian and Luka.
Low key. But, you know, again, he says it in a cool accent. So.
That's cool. Damian's a bronze stan for sure.
For
He's
Luke,
I didn't know Jamie was a bronze sexual.
Damian's a
until
bronze
yesterday.
stan. He love himself some Jokic, and Luka is on that hate agenda. I'm noticing. I just keep my eyes peeled a little bit. Just listen to the tone. Also, Damian, when it comes to Russell Westbrook, I'm noticing you. I'm just saying, I'm noticing you. But we gonna. Here's what it is.
Glorious MCFC said, "Y'all don't understand how much I love LeBron being a third option. I've waited since I was 17 years old, praying for someone to take the load off him."
Pause.
It's crazy because we have no idea how old he is today. That could mean he's 20. That could mean he's 23.
Word.
He might be 34. We don't know how old he is. That's how long Bron been around. We don't know.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
Nims Knows Ball said, "Chill. You angry about listening to nonsense today, but I'm sitting here listening to you talking about impregnating someone. Man, watch out."
Nims, we talked about that for barely a minute. I got sucked into a black hole of LeBron James for half an hour. Shut your goof ass up.
I thought the LeBron James conversation was a very
Get out of here, man.
I thought the impregnating conversation was a good conversation.
I thought all our conversations have been productive today.
Barely for a minute I said that. Fuck out of here.
Mars is sleepy.
And y'all remember what I said about y'all Goliaths out there? Goliaths, that's what we're calling them.
My
Goliaths.
youngest
Go
get
find
when
you a
they- when
Goliath.
They get sleepy, they get irritant.
Nah,
Just get to
I'm
saying
tired
shit.
as hell. Yeah, I'm
I
tired.
know, just get to saying shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Mars.
DTA Smooth said, "Real talk. To answer your question, Spurs are the most obvious first round exit to me. When the stakes are going to be high, they are going to fold."
This is the same shit they said about OKC, by the way. They have no basketball reasons to not believe in the Spurs, so they just have to believe in an experience. I can guarantee it, the only player who is going to fold in the playoffs, well, there's two: Harrison Barnes and Champagne. Champagne is going to fold. I've seen enough of him in crunch time. He's not ready. He don't know what he's doing. Everyone else, they're gonna rise to the occasion. Devin Vassell is a playoff riser. I guarantee it. Devin Vassell will be the Spurs' second leading scorer in the playoffs. You heard it here first.
I'm not sure about Stephon Castle yet.
Shit.
Just because of his play style.
Stephon
Not
Castle,
because
he
no,
is what he
Stephon
is.
is a dog. Don't get me wrong. Stephon is a dog. I'm not saying because like he gonna like shy away from the moment. I'm saying like a lot of Stephon offense is like, oh, I'm bigger, stronger than you. And I'm just gonna
Still
like
gonna be
bully
bigger and
my
stronger.
way
He's
to
still
the
gonna be
playoffs.
bigger and stronger than that.
But I'm saying, but I'm saying when he tries to do that to other people his size, and it should don't be working.
Yeah, but it works other times. I mean, he won't be the second leading scorer. Devin Vassell will be the third leading scorer on the Spurs. De'Aaron will still get up his shot volume, but he'll be the third leading scorer. He'll
Really
score more than
quickly, Ron,
Steph.
I got
He'll
to
score more than Dylan Harper.
And real talk, straighten me out. Do you remember when I thought that the Lakers were going to win the NBA championship after they won it that first year? Nope. Then I was like, Milwaukee's going to do it. Nope. I knew that the Warriors wouldn't do it, but I thought that the Nuggets would do it. Nope. Then I was like, the Celtics are definitely doing it. And at that point, I was out. So now rewind the clock back. The Sacramento Kings, then the number 12 seed, come out of nowhere, the number 3 seed, bounced in round 1.
Mm-hmm.
Years after that, who was the next one?
Is he going to put the Spurs the Kings?
Memphis comes out of nowhere, number 2 seed, bounced in round 1.
They were.
Years later, Houston, number 2 seed, bounced in round 1.
Uh-oh. You might be cooking, OG.
I'm thinking about what's the pattern that I've been seeing and what's been going on here. And is it ridiculous to think that the Spurs could get bounced in round 1?
So let me educate you on the difference, right?
Please straighten me out, Mars.
Domantas Sabonis led team. Demetrius Morant led team.
Mm-hmm.
Respect
Jalen Green.
He was hooping before he got hurt.
Jalen Green led team. Victor Wembanyama led team. That's the difference. One team employs Victor Wembanyama. The other teams employ Jalen Green.
Which I was also thinking, Mars, because I'm glad you brought that up. And I have a theory on that. Okay, this team right here has the better player of all of them. No question about that. But I do worry about a certain thing from the Frenchman. I do worry about that certain thing from that Frenchman. And I believe it's called stability. And is he going to be able to hold up?
Oh my God.
And I am worried about that.
Well,
and that could factor that could factor in. So I am thinking about that. So
you know what? Wemby's such a good leader. Even if he gets hurt, he'll lead from the bench and still carry them to a win. So you know, I still got the Spurs.
You know what I'm finding out on this show because of being on this show and talking. Everybody be talking about, oh, Ant got the best PR. Wemby is certainly up there. Don't get me wrong. The player with undoubtedly the best PR, damn near of all time, is Draymond Green.
No, he's not. Ox called him a psycho. Ox thinks that he needs to be in the penitentiary.
People think he's like really good.
I knew he was going to say that.
He's really good.
Crazy.
He is really good.
He's really good.
He is really good.
Okay, no, facts.
The NBA would have to be the worst league in the history.
See, Real Talk's just gonna have to realize one day that he just don't know ball. That's what it is.
That's crazy.
Real Talk just don't know ball, but seems to think it's everyone else.
I apologize for derailing us. We were rolling. Let's keep rolling, Ron. As I have a tendency to do that.
We got a few more, fellas, and we'll be up out of here. Dame Ron Lampkin said, "Y'all gassed the Hornets. Y'all gassed the Hornets shit on the Hawks. On the Hawks, we 6 now. 26 Eastern Conference Finals run incoming. Keep hating. We love it. BTA against Rockets tonight. Watch. That is a pretty good game.
I like it.
Hornets look really good.
Better than KD. That's gonna be a bad look.
Hornets look really good. Hornets look really good. No bullshit. Don't disrespect the Hornets.
For the record, they stomped the shit out of Orlando last night.
Because they're a better team than Orlando.
Yeah.
I don't know if I hate that, Mars.
You shouldn't.
I don't know if I hate that.
Yeah.
What Jamal Mosley is trying to do is he's trying to mask his inability to come up with offense. All they do in Real Talk is cross pick and roll, cross screen, get the ball to Paolo on the wing. That's it. That's all they running. They're not doing nothing else.
Complex.
Get the hell out of here. Ultimately, we get the ball to Paolo on the left wing for him to shoot the basketball. No pick and roll, no pick and dive, which we had a conversation about, which was working.
Mm-hmm.
None of that. Nope. We're running a cross screen. We're running a cross screen action, not with Paolo in it, by the way. We're running a cross screen action and a down screen to get Paolo the ball on the wing and let him go one-on-one. Yeah.
All right. Ray Last said, who's the best third-year player between Bron and Wemby? Could Luka and Shea be in the top 10 scorers of all time? And if not, how far are they?
I think Luka can be because he started his career so hot. Shea's going to have a lot of work to do. Best third-year player between Bron and Wemby. So now you can't even use the 07 playoff run. That's tough. Yeah, Wemby clears 06 Bron. There you go. Clears. Not even close. Different stratospheres of players.
Hold on,
Didn't James average 31 a game that
He led the league. He led the league in scoring. Damn, he averaged like 31.
Didn't he average
Now
like
Kobe averaged 35.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way he
Clears.
clearing.
finished second in the league?
Clears.
Ain't no way he clearing.
Clears.
Wow.
Ain't no way he clearing.
Holy
The
shit.
gap is gargantuan.
Let me see what Brown was doing.
He was averaging
31, 7, 6.5, steal and a half, damn near a block, second in MVP voting, first team on NBA.
Wemby second in MVP voting too.
Sounds like
I said sound like Wemby to me.
Sounds like Wemby plays. That's what it sounds
and
like.
he plays 79 games. So
availability.
Well.
Bron got it. Bron clears. My fault. Availability. Go out factor that in. You got it. My bad. That's on me, bro.
All right, Taserman17 just sent through $2 and said non-b-ball take, chill. MF Doom,
Nope.
Ghostface Killer, Pun, Biggie, and Jay over Nas.
Biggie and Jay, I'll give you. Nope, them other dudes, no. Get the fuck out of here.
You know, like giving him Jay, man. Be humble.
No, I said, let me rephrase that. Biggie, I'll give you. We can talk about Jay.
Okay, there you go.
We can talk about them. MF Doom and Ghostface was not better than Nas. Get the fuck out of here. No.
Jay-Z clears Nas, just FYI.
Facts.
More we even got.
Yeah, but you don't know Boo. You don't know Boo. That's fine. You don't know Boo.
First of all, I live here. Nigga, I'm telling you what it is. I'm telling you what it is.
Don't know Boo. You don't know. You might live near the arena. You don't know.
I understand, Mars, that when music gets to England, right, and you guys are having a tea party, that it might sound exciting.
The sound
waves Nas.
Yeah, the
but
sound
here in America, I'm telling you right now, it's not happening. Jay-Z clears Nas. It's not even a conversation.
No, that
I agree.
One clears the other.
We talk about this.
One for sure clears the other for sure.
And Jay-Z dusted Nas in their battle. I don't even like how we.
I can't really say that, but
nah, that's crazy.
Listen,
I disagree.
Ether was
with that.
cool.
Yeah,
How
that's
many
great.
times can you
Ether
call
was
somebody
cool.
gay? Bro, Jay-Z said, right? Because y'all didn't listen to Super Ugly, and that's why y'all feel
Super
that
Ugly
way.
was so dope. But
Super Ugly was so fucking nasty, too.
Super Ugly was so dope. But,
He said, cool,
because
I'm
Ether
gay.
came out.
He said, I'm gay. I had sex with your baby mother. There's nothing you could do about it. Like, it is what it is. His mother, Jay-Z's mother, had to call. Like the girl had to call Jay-Z's mother and say, "Yo, bro, can you get Jay-Z to stop, please? Like, please, it's not nice. Like, bro, come on, what are we talking about, man? Like, right, come on. Go ahead, next one. Go ahead, Ron. Go ahead.
Well, I see who your goat is.
Ether was just so polarizing that it just. But
What did he really say?
Super Ugly was dope.
It was nasty, man. What did
Super
Nas
Ugly
really
was
say
dope.
on Super Ugly? You're gay. You're ugly. Oh my god. Like, how many times do you really say that through the course of 4 minutes?
No, is he ugly?
He roasted Jay-Z on that.
He says he ugly.
He flamed Jay-Z.
He roasted Jay-Z on that. Stop the bullshit.
Get gunned up and clap quick. But all right,
How much of Biggie's rhymes gonna come out your fat lips?
Stop it, bro.
Like
they said even your rhymes,
one of my
which is right.
classics.
which he was right, but anyway.
Stop it. Jay-Z came back with "My Mama Can't Save You This Time." Niggas is history, bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
No, Super Ugly was dope, yo. Super Ugly was really dope.
Come on, man.
Yeah, they don't talk about Super Ugly nearly as much.
Nearly as much.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Jay made Super Ugly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what I'm talking about?
I got myself a gun. Uh-oh. Come on, man.
The irony is crazy.
That line that Jay-Z said, and since you infatuated with saying that shit, I left condoms on your baby seat. When I was like,
crazy. Yikes. Skeeted in your Jeep, left condoms on the baby seat.
I was like, yikes.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
I'm fighting shit
We
right
just
there.
reciting some mid right now. I guess.
No, we not. No, we not. But go ahead, Ron. I'm sorry.
Taserman also
thing
said
about stuff like that, though, real quick, I just want to say, like, I don't understand, like, how that's a diss to me. You know what I'm saying? Because she let you hit it, like, she's a slut. I didn't raise her. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't got anything to do with me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You picked her, though. You picked her. That's your girl. You chose her. You could have picked any. You could have chose anybody.
We both hit it. Nigga.
You chose her. She
Slut,
chose
you know?
me. That hurts, bro. That's your baby mother. It's not just any girl.
Take it up with her parents. You know what I'm saying? They should have raised her better. You know what I mean? Like, she's a skeezer. That's not my dog. Got nothing to do with me. How's that a knock to me? You hit it. You know what I'm saying? Just saying.
Taserman17 also said Mid Villainy is the GOAT album over everything. Supreme Clientele is better than every Nas album except Illmatic.
Supreme Clientele is crazy. I will say that.
Nas is so much hype, but
Thank you, Ron.
Y'all got it.
Give me some, Ron.
Ron hasn't had a good take on anything in life. Oh,
Can you believe this dude, yo?
That's not true. Hey.
How can Ron just go about life just being wrong about it?
About everything.
Hey, I got mid takes. Nas got mid albums. But since the nigga been rapping since '94, you know,
Illmatic was better than Supreme Clientele. Not just Illmatic. Stillmatic was better than that.
He said it besides Illmatic.
Stillmatic was better than it. Yes. Yes.
Stillmatic better than Illmatic, by the way, to me. But
all I know is
They
no,
both
none of
better than
these niggas
Supreme
rap.
Clientele.
None of these niggas rap better than Peak Sauce Walker, and I'm standing on it.
All I know is 1989
Hey, you
kills
know,
everything.
you know,
guys
you're
said.
wrong. You're
standing
wrong,
on-
real talk, but I really don't hate that take.
oh, bro. Oh my God, what are we doing? Yo, we are in double overtime right now,
Triple
and you
overtime.
guys are doing
Triple
shit like
overtime.
this.
Triple
What's
overtime.
the
Are we
we in.
being
time?
serious?
Triple overtime. That's what we in. Triple
Hey.
overtime.
Nah,
All
Sauce
right.
Walker is nice, though.
Right.
And we really getting close, Ron. Come on, brother. Come on, take us home, Ron.
Yeah, like,
Jason
I don't hate the
Grills.
take, you're wrong, but I don't hate it.
The Grillionaire has tapped in after a long time. The Grillionaire said, yo, Ox, chill. Ron, how do you guys feel about J. Cole and Kendrick? And are they the greatest of the generation?
I'm a Drake.
First of all,
they're
Benny
not
the
even.
Butcher
They're not
clears
even in the same
clears
sentence. By
Kendrick.
the way, they're not even in the
Well,
same.
you said what?
Once I want to let you know, Benny clears Kendrick.
Shout out
Butcher?
Benny.
The
Benny
Butcher
is
coming.
filthy. Benny is filthy.
Hey, the Butcher coming. He clears Kendrick. Go ahead, Ron.
But yeah, shout out Cole. Obviously, Drake's in this too. Shout out Kendrick. But to me, Cole's been going this way, and Kendrick's been going this way. The more and more they go.
Why is Cole going?
And that's not,
Who invited
I just-
Drake to these talks?
Cole's last album was it was
The fall
I
off
just couldn't
didn't
really
meet
get
my
into it.
expectations. It's still
Yeah, it didn't
move me
it's a
either. It
cool
didn't move me.
album. It's a cool
Like,
album, but
if
like
we're
GNX
comparing
is
their
better
last
in
three
my
albums,
opinion.
Yeah, if we're comparing their last three albums, I think Kendrick is I don't think it's close.
When you back out of a fight, you can't never tell me you're the best.
And that's another thing.
I'm good.
Thank you, Chill, for
Here we
addressing
go.
the elephant in the room.
You
Here
can't.
we go.
I don't want to hear that bigger man shit. We rapping, we
How it is,
compete.
bro.
Jay, at the end of the day, this is competition. You are my man.
Brother.
No question about it. And I love you. But to be the best, if I got to tear your head off, I will do it.
That's
I
just
cannot-
not. That's just not a realistic expectation of guys who are real friends outside of music, right? Like
But-
that's just not a real
Them
expectation.
niggas
All right, then
up in
still
the-
be
I
real
would have
friends.
preferred, right, J. Cole back out than him pretend to hate this guy and have animosity towards somebody who he actually does not have animosity towards.
Jay, you do know that Isaiah Thomas had keys to Magic Johnson's house. He
Yeah,
used
but
to
this
stay
is-
with
that's-
him when it came on West
Yeah,
Coast.
but
That's
competition
way
in
different,
basketball
shit.
is not
It's
option.
way
That's
different
way
than
different.
rap.
These dudes were on wax calling each other pedophiles and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
niggas
the
can't- I
thing.
can't-
Word.
I can't-
That was,
wild.
that was
It got
Kendrick.
wild.
Drake
It
wasn't
got
on
wild.
that. Or
Yeah, but
Cole
I'm
wasn't
saying-
on
I'm
that.
saying-
I mean,
I'm saying,
Drake
Drake-
called
Drake
him
was
a
on there
woman
saying
beater
crazy
first.
shit
That's
too.
why he,
we can't like we can't
It
do
got
that.
wild.
I'm
It
not
got
like,
wild.
we,
It got
we,
wild.
I'm not, we're not gonna play like that. Like,
Okay.
All right, but
Yeah.
Ox, that's cool though. If I walk in a room and sock you, and then Real Talk step in to defend me, because I know that's what Real Talk's gonna do come PC weekend when Chill try to get on me. So
They don't
if
try.
So now I
Hey.
gotta beat both you niggas up.
no, but what
It's gonna
I'm
take a
what I'm
lot to
saying
get around real talk. You know what I'm saying?
what I'm saying though is if Real Talk
It is
step
lit,
in
though,
and
bruh.
defend me and he start mupping up with you, I can't be like, oh no, guys, stop. I started the fight.
that whole-
I
that
walked
whole-
in and socked you. Like
that
J.
whole
Cole start, he
Kendrick-
dropped the first diss. You
That
don't
whole Kendrick Drake shit was corny as fuck, and them niggas are.
I'm not saying
J.
I'm
Cole.
not saying that
Like,
I'm
but
not
they
saying
are
that it wasn't corny.
beneath J.
You
Cole.
are
They're
right
not on
about
his
that.
level to even
See-
be trying.
Thank you, Ox.
Like J. Cole don't got to pay no mind to niggas that ain't even on his level. They are
Then he
beneath
shouldn't have.
him.
Then he shouldn't have paid mine to him. He started the whole thing.
beneath him.
That was
Didn't he
Drake's
say he
song.
was-
What you mean?
didn't he say he was top 3?
No, but J. Cole should not have dropped that 7 minutes.
The one that he took
Yeah,
off.
That shit was
That
fire.
shit was
I'm not
dope
gonna lie.
too.
Didn't
That
J.
shit
Cole
was
say
dope.
J.
That shit
Cole
was
said he was
fire.
J.
Don't
Cole said he was
release
top
the
3.
diss and then take it back a week later.
That shit was
He
fire.
wasn't
Kane said it
dissing
best.
niggas,
Two
though.
people can't be in the same room saying that they the best. No, that can't happen.
And on top of that, Kendrick ain't even do nothing. All the niggas said was fuck the big three. Nigga, it's just big me.
It's just Big Me. Yeah,
What?
people did say that like he was
What?
like, yeah. I mean,
That's all he said.
Okay, and what did J. Cole? What did J. Cole really say?
He said to
He dropped a whole
Well, he
diss
said-
track. Literally a whole diss
yeah, he
track.
did.
Saying
it
what,
was a,
though?
it was a,
I can't
He
remember
did-
because he
he
took the
said-
shit off the internet.
Now he
I
said
don't
something
know.
that I agree with, which is "To Pimp a Butterfly" is hyped. I do agree with that, and I'm a Kendrick fan, by the way.
Shit, the
I'm
Pimp a
a-
Butterfly was dope.
That shit was.
The
That shit
Pimp a
changed my
Butterfly
life.
is
That shit
hype.
was filthy.
I'm sorry.
It might,
I-
it might be a little hype,
Kendrick got
but I
like
like it a
two-
lot.
2 or 3 albums. better than
Kendrick
To
Kendrick
Pimp a
kicked that
Butterfly.
whole shit off, bro.
Yo,
Not
we'll
J.
be here
Cole.
all day.
Kendrick
Fuck
kicked
the
that
big
whole
3,
shit
nigga.
off.
It's just Big Me.
Nah, look
All right,
at
bro.
look
Hey,
at
if that's what it
started
is.
this battle and now it got.
All right, hold on, chill,
No, I
chill,
didn't
hold on,
start. No, I
chill. We got a
didn't.
couple more. Chill, we got a couple more. Chill, we got a couple more. Just stay with me, chill. Stay with me.
Stay in.
Jason Grillionaire said J. Cole The Fall Off was his best work yet. What?
No, it's not. That
And-
is not better
and
than
what-
Forest Hills Drive.
Maybe you
at
gotta
all.
stay
And
with
what
it.
does rap?
Stop.
And what
You gotta
does
stay
rap
with it.
battle have to do with making good music?
It does matter. It is a competitive sport, right? So it does matter. It does matter. I'm not gonna say it don't matter at all.
First of
But-
all, when you're a rapper, especially not just today, but the essence of rap is battling. Like, I'm a better MC than you.
80s though.
I'm nicer than you. All of these dudes who get on the mic that's rhyming, they talking shit about I'm better than you. This ain't, you right, Ox. This ain't the 80s. This ain't the 90s. But these dudes talk like, yo, I'm that dude. But you can't keep talking like you that dude and somebody step to you eventually. That's gonna happen. You can't just keep saying that you that dude. Because eventually somebody gonna be like, no, you ain't. I'm better than you. That's eventually
be
what's gonna
slick, but-
ultimately happen.
People be sleeping on Born Center too for J. Cole. That's probably his
Crazy
second best
album. Crazy album. That's definitely number
that's a
2.
Crazy album.
Crazy
I think Cole has 2 classics to be Forest Hills Drive and Born Center. I don't think The Fall Off is as good as either one of those albums. And I think that Good Kid, Mad City, and Damn are better than To Pimp a Butterfly.
And we're not gonna talk about G and X. But we got to move on, though. The next super chat is from Pirate McCall. Pirate said, too much offense. New rule. Everyone wear Chucks.
No one's gonna play more than 40 games.
Shit, everybody going to retire.
No all NBA team. Could you imagine a season where everyone missed the 65 game threshold?
Oh no, we get some all NBA guys. We'll
Just
figure
have
that
no
out.
all
Yeah,
NBA.
it'll be Julius Randle.
Yeah,
There'll be Mikal Bridges all NBA first.
There you go. There you go,
Crazy.
Mark.
Mikal Bridges MVP.
Crazy conversations will happen after that.
We're gonna get some all NBA guys on there. Yes, we are. Rudy Gobert,
These
first
young
team all pro.
soft ass kids with their dainty feet and ankles and toes, niggas will be hurting one practice. Oh my god, I got blisters.
Mo sent through a members chat. Mo's been around for 19 months. You guys know Mo, and you guys know who he glazes. But Mo said, what does 2016 Steph look like in today's game?
They're gonna call
Great
me a
question.
hater if I answer, so let me be
Greatest player of
quiet.
all time.
No, answer. Be a hater.
2016 Steph.
Be
when
a
he's
hater.
Actually guarding him like Steph. Probably looks like Steph.
Is he MVP this year?
Hell yeah.
What?
Hell yeah.
So take that Warriors
Again,
team of
I'm not gonna say
2016.
anything.
Take that Warriors team from 2016 and fast forward and put them in 2026, and now they're gonna shoot more threes. Then
Oh, so we're bringing back Clay and Draymond.
yes,
Yeah, let's just do it for the sake of a
Yeah,
hypothetical.
we're gonna bring this group in, and now they're gonna shoot. Now they're gonna shoot the long ball more. There's gonna be more action. There's gonna be more in the mid range. They're gonna play defense better. Yeah, Steph Curry is 100% Steph Curry.
Why do they just do everything better now?
Well, the reason why I think that they do because those guys' games translate. Like this isn't something like with like the 60s or 70s where some people's game doesn't translate. That 2016 team, that game translates to today. So the stuff that we was doing back then, we just have to do more of it now. That's all.
I agree. The shooting threes, I agree you do more. I don't think the defense just gets better just cause. I would argue Bogut probably looks worse on defense now.
Is it because more spacing? Because I think Andre
Yeah, more spread out game. You can't just hover around the rim, be in the deep drop. You have to be able to step out more.
because more
That
guys
wasn't
shoot
really
the long
Bogut's
ball,
game, but
sure.
Draymond I think is maximized more in today's game. I can agree with that. Clay and Steph going to be shooting 10 threes apiece. It's not just going to be Steph and Clay shooting like 7 or 8. It's going to be 10 threes apiece. Well, Steph
It
might
might
shoot
be
like
more
12,
than that.
13.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, Steph might shoot like 12, 13
Yeah.
threes. Like you got that. So I can agree offensively. But defensively, I think there's a bit of an adjustment period. Steph's going to get mismatch hunted even more in the regular season.
Mhm.
That was something that wasn't happening a whole bunch in the regular season.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some changes, but Steph's still going to be Steph. And Clay going to be like Conker nipple times 18. So that's cool.
I've listened to the fall off multiple times. It's not as good as Born Center or Forest Hill Drive. It's just not. Also,
You talking
Cole
next
don't.
years. You talking boring.
Cole
And we don't even
Cole-
got to talk about Drake albums too, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. Cole don't have an album as good as Good Kid, Mad City. Nothing was the same. If you're reading this, it's too late. You don't have an album as good as goddamn.
Glaze? Oh my god.
Forest Hills Drive absolutely holds up with every album that you name, but
No, it don't.
for
Respectfully,
sure
no.
does.
I got Forest Hill Drives in there, and y'all sleep on Born Center too.
Born Center was.
I said Born
fire.
Center was amazing.
Okay. Born Center was crazy. But all right, Chill is on the time restriction, so we got to get up out of here. The next super chat that we got is from Arian Fogel. Arian said, Cole just care more about himself than hip hop, and that's perfectly fine. The internet just wants people to be who they want them to be.
How selfish.
That's a fact.
How selfish.
How selfish.
Who do you think you are caring about yourself?
Exactly. What the? You're for us.
With you.
Look in.
Yeah. Only matter of fact, you ain't even supposed to be rhyming for you. You're supposed to be rhyming for us.
Exactly. Your existence is to cater to us.
This is why fans suck sometimes.
Amen.
I mean,
You guys suck.
This is why fans
basketball
suck
fans.
sometimes.
Sports fans are the same way too.
The same way. Yep.
Nims Nose Ball said, listen to Johnny P's Caddy with Cole and Benny. Cole's verse is insane.
Absolutely.
Hey, if we talking about just features, Cole got it over Drake and Kendrick.
We're forgetting Drake. We're forgetting about when Drake used to jump on your song, it was finna.
No, for sure.
He was Diddy in the
He
90s.
just
Real
stopped.
talk. That's who he was. He was Diddy in the 90s.
Drake.
Yeah, he had
just-
motion. It don't mean the shit was good. It just had
Real
motion.
talk. I expect that type of take from Swiper. You know what I'm saying? Like just like, oh yeah, it did more numbers. It's more commercial sales or this and that.
If you're talking about rapping, then yes,
I'm
Cole
talking
got
about
it.
just
If you're talking
straight
about
music.
If you're talking about rapping,
we
then
talking
yes,
about
Cole
just
got
straight
it.
rap,
Yes,
man.
yeah,
Cole
yeah,
be washing these.
Cole
niggas.
got
It's not
it.
even
Cole got
close.
it. If he just talking about rap, but if I want a feature, I'd rather have one that's gonna take my shit to number one than out rap. Like, I'm sorry, but I hear what you're saying.
It is the best time to mention Diddy because we're talking about hip hop, Wizzo, whatever the hell your name is.
Shout out Diddy. I'm finna slap some Diddy right after this.
In the 1990s, whatever, if Diddy got on your track from I want to say like 1997 or like 2005, if Diddy got on your track, the shit went to the top of the.
I ain't gotta talk it because I live it.
So save the bullshit. Save it. No matter how you feel.
I won't be satisfied to all my.
Please.
Hey, they was mad. They was mad at me the other day for slapping that Diddy and Kale's joint.
Treat him like we don't need him.
What am I supposed to do?
What was the next bar? Treat him like we don't need him, and what?
I don't know, bro. I ain't never heard of it.
All right. You forgot just like me. Good job. Toast God sent through a members chat and said it wasn't fire. That's why he deleted it.
Chad.
That shit was dope. I don't know what you talking
crazy.
about. I couldn't
Y'all
believe he
like
set it off
7
like
minute
that.
drill?
That shit was crazy.
That's the one he deleted, right?
The box with the God. Come on, bro. He's going crazy.
That's the one he deleted, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was the weakest track that came out in the whole entire beat.
It might be. It was still
the
fire.
weakest track.
Oh man.
Oh no, I haven't. When he deleted it, I vouched to never listen to it again. So I don't know.
He was smacking shit.
Danish Jenkins Lover said thoughts on my Spartans and Cohen Carr. Y'all like the Michigan State Spartans?
To win? No. I think they're cool.
What are they? The third seed?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
don't
they're the
know
3
the
seeds. All right, and as of right now, number 3
Y'all tell-
Virginia
y'all telling me
is
this
down
album
2
wasn't
points
heat?
to Wright State.
Y'all telling me this album wasn't heat?
What album was that? Let me see. Who that? Why is it so blurry? I can't see who it is.
It's the Diddler.
That
Oh,
got
that's
that
the
got
Lure?
that got Bad Boys for Life on it. That's that same one.
No, this one, not this one.
PC hip hop coming soon, ladies and gentlemen. PC hip hop coming soon. We will have a channel. We will have a channel dedicated to hip hop coming soon.
That would be tough.
Speaking of who we're talking about right now, the Diddler, oiled up, juicy, Real Talk FC sent through a message. Oiled up, juicy, Real Talk FC said last year I did a top 1,000 players of all time, and Bam was 198.
No, you didn't.
Does anybody up here agree with oiled up Real Talk?
I don't agree with him.
No, there are people who do be making all-time lists and they be going down to like 700, 800. There's people
Now the
that-
picture got it, Real Talk, because your face is glistening in this shit, my nigga.
Oh, geez.
Yo, people's
What
crazy.
Real
bro.
Talk does in the privacy of his own home is none of our concern.
Yeah,
First
facts,
off,
facts.
that is not that account ain't got nothing to do with me.
Hey, real talk. Just make sure you wipe off the lens of your camera before you come on the panel, man.
Okay,
We gotta make sure we
okay.
see you clearly, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Other than that, do what you gotta do, brother.
I mean, depending on what kind of oil, you know what I'm saying, that's good for your skin. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas is crazy. I just go
You know what I'm
crazy.
saying? Get moisturized. Ain't nothing wrong with moisturizing.
Amen. I feel you, bro.
Facts,
Especially that
facts.
Texas sun ain't no joke. Man. You better make sure you go outside quick.
You're right about
That is correct. That is correct.
All right, fellas. Last but not least, it has been almost 4.5 hours, and we finally got to the last members chat from Riddell Purple Political Breakdown. Has been a member for 19 months. You could find him on Gridiron. You could find him on Pressbox. He talks football on the Player's Choice platform. He talks anime and some other good things too. But Riddell said, where does Luka rank as a pick and roll player in NBA history? Some of the stuff he does in the pick and roll is insane.
He's top 20 for sure. I'd have him top 20.
Real Talk thinks he's the best pick and roll player in NBA history.
I would say top
He
10.
cool, man.
That'll
He
be
cool.
crazy.
So then he would be top 20.
Mm-hmm.
See, but this is the thing, though.
He's
This is the
top
thing.
five
Y'all-
for
when y'all-
sure.
When y'all talk about
That's all I
players,
know.
pick and roll players, you're only talking about the player coming off the pick. What about the person that's setting the pick and rolling, like Amari Stoudemire? You know what I'm saying? Those type of dudes.
I'll see you guys on Monday, man.
You know, because that's
You the one
that's-
started it. You
That's,
the
you know,
one
because that's
started.
the shit.
Yeah,
That's
them
the
niggas
shit that
couldn't
matters.
wait
You
to
know what I'm saying?
jump
Now,
off.
I'm
They
just
had their
talking
hand
ball.
hovering above the button.
I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just talking ball here. You know,
I'm
what
with you,
saying?
Ox.
That's what's important, because you got to understand. A lot of people that have never been in a pick and roll don't understand how much harder it is to actually be the person setting the pick, rolling when you're looking for the ball and you're rolling to the rim and you have no idea what's going on behind you. When you catch that ball and you got to make a decision, not travel, kick it to the weak side, make a move, go straight up, depending on what you're doing, a lot of people don't understand the difficulty of certain things, you know, so that's all.
I agree with Double H too. But all right, y'all, we got to go ahead and get up.
No, that's a fact, though. That's a fact. That's a fact. I think Jared Allen might be a notch above Amari, for real.
That's wild disrespectful to him already, but I feel you. Respect.
That's why I disrespectful to Jared Allen, honestly.
All right, y'all. I mean, we would get back to rap, but we 4 hours and 30 minutes into this thing. Dub PC for show. Jay, I appreciate you for pulling up. Real Talk, I appreciate you for pulling up. Ox, eat it, hater.
How was this yap? Like, Toast, what are you talking about? How was this yap? Niggas, I'm telling you, man, you niggas should have been playing more basketball instead of sitting on them goddamn video games. You know what I mean? Y'all
Sitting on your
take
mama
your
dusty
ass
ass
outside,
couch.
Play some
Video
goddamn
games.
basketball.
Stop eating all them goddamn snacks and
Sitting
get out
there
the house.
Playing video games, eating Tostitos, pizza rolls, and shit like
Talk
that.
about
You should have been
Bellas.
outside playing some fucking basketball.
This guy did not get a PS2 for Christmas. He's tight still. He's still mad about it.
Jay, one more time. Let the people know where they can find
man.
you at.
Man, it's fuck you talk about. We're gonna bring the podcast back soon. We still got fuck you talk about streams, fuck you talk about games, fuck you talk about reacts. It's fuck you talk about Jay Sean, man. We out of here, bro.
Fuck is y'all talking about?
Fuck you.
If you not pulling up to Portland, April 10th, I don't know what the F you talking about. We will see you guys in the MODA Center. We are about 21 days away. That's 3 weeks. Catch y'all soon.
Peace.
And call your mothers before I do.